We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea.
When you hear our gentle singing,
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good ear plugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
we all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing,
we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Raise a glass to the Nintendo.
Getting so sick of you
Nintendo
guys and your
64.
rhyming.
Telling
We're
the
ready to
story
set sail,
of
though the cannons need a priming.
we're troublesome corsairs.
And we come to steal your treasure.
We would shoot you on the
But
downbeat.
we gotta rest by measures.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Filled with snakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive, the number of snakes here is 5. I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to snake for it.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, steaming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Ha! Boom! More monkeys! More monkeys! Hi. Hello. How you doing? Welcome back to Monkey. How you doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Happy whatever day of the week it is and whatever year it is. We're gonna play Monkey Island 2 Special Edition LeChuck's Revenge TM. How you doing? There's a new Monkey Island game coming out tomorrow! So I want to finish playing through Monkey Island 1 and 2. Before then, if you missed last stream, we played through Monkey Island 1. And now we're going to play through the second one. And full disclosure, I'm probably going to be leaning much more heavily on the in-game hint system and or leaning on people in chat who know the game. Because two reasons. One, I've only played this game once. I'm far less familiar with it than I am the first one. I only played through it after the special edition released, which was like 10 plus years ago. And also it's a longer game. Not crazy long, but I would like to get it done all in one day. So we're gonna get to it. Backseating is on the menu, boys. Exactly. So backseat away. Nudge and push me in the right direction because I want to get through this. Obviously, that means there's might be little bits of optional stuff that we miss. That's just how games like this go. There's always lots of little special little things, little one-off bits of dialogue and stuff. And I don't intend to, like, speedrun the game, right? But I would like to see all of it today. Yeah, from what I remember, some of the puzzles get a little bit more involved. The first game's a lot more straightforward. This one's much more of like a, you know, adventure game. So if someone's gonna be like, man, why is the key pin the H key? For one, because it's a good letter. And for two, because, yeah, I would love to stream the new one on Tuesday because it comes out tomorrow. So there you go. Here on a click play new game. Okay, is that, which one is that? It's one of these over here. This menu is very nice compared to the special edition for the first one. Anyway, I want to get caught up so we can hop right into it. Hope everyone's doing good. If you missed the first game, we're a Guybrush Threepwood, and we wanted to become a pirate, and we got a little pirate crew together, and we might have murdered them all. Well, we didn't murder. We left them stranded on Monkey Island. It's fine. They're okay. But we the governor of Melee Island, Elaine Marley, was kidnapped by LeChuck, a ghost pirate who's obsessed with her in a creepy way. And then she freed herself. She had a whole plan that we kind of messed up because she doesn't really need us. Oh, Grim Fandango is so good. That's also another thing, Ringus. We basically murdered the ghost pirate LeChuck. We spritzed him with some root beer, and he went and swooshed away. So we saved the day, and then we learned that we shouldn't spend more than $20 on a video game. So yeah. Who starts these? Well, listen, I mean, we're getting new Monkey Island games, so I don't care who makes them. Well, I do care. I hope that people that make them are, you know, funny and talented, but I'm very excited and curious to see what kind of game Return is, both in terms of its humor, as well as in terms of, like, how it approaches the adventure game, which has died and come back and died like 50 times since the early 90s. And I'm sure people like Ron Gilbert, who kind of helped popularize the genre as a graphical point-and-click adventure game, probably got a lot of thoughts on what that could have been updated to be. So anyway, what a waste of good. Well, we got rid of a ghost, so it's fine. But yeah, also as Ringus said, I finished Elden Ring, and don't get me started because we'll be here for another hour and a half. We will do an Elden Ring stream soon, TM, hopefully within a week or two, where I can hop into a call with a bunch of friends who have also beaten the game, and we can go full spoilers and yell about it. But I did finish it finally, and then I poked Gam about finishing it, and then he finished it last night. He literally on stream, because I didn't stream any of my Elden Ring playthrough, but Gam's been streaming it, and apparently he was like, okay, let's just wrap up here. He'd been streaming for a long time, and people were like, why don't you just like go through that fog wall and give one attempt against that boss? And then he first tried that boss, and he's like, well, now I gotta see what the next boss is. And he went up in there and was like, shit, and then grinded it, and then beat it, and he went for like 9 hours or something. Because it's like, yeah, no, just like one more fight, right? So, Barco? Yeah, I think I saw it pop up in my recommended feed, and I was like, ew, no thanks. The voice actor for Guybrush, yeah, I don't know what he's done outside of these. Dominic Armato. Blah. Do I plan on doing more MGS games? Just curious. Yes. I really want to play through the rest of the series. I know I stopped after 2, but I'm waiting for the current geopolitical climate to make streaming MGS3 a little bit less awkward for me, personally, because, you know, fuck everything. I don't want to get into it. Hi, Shiv. Hello. MGS4 would be wild to revisit. So, For anyone that doesn't know, MGS3 takes place during the Cold War, and you're inside of Russia, and you know that's all I need to say. So it's just like I just want to not have to. It's fine. It's fine. It's my favorite MGS game too, so I really don't want to, you know, rush through it just to be like, all right, moving on. So, you know, history's like poetry, it rhymes. Anyway, let me get caught up. We're gonna play Monkey Island 2. If there's anything else before we start, just, you know, yell at me. It's fine. Also, yesterday, I would love to do Revengeance. That probably wouldn't make sense to do until after playing through 4. As I said before, streaming through MGS4 will be a tumultuous experience for all involved, and then Revengeance will be our reward for getting through 4. Oh, I have not touched 4 since 2009 maybe. So, oh man, whew, that's a time. Anyway, it's wild to me that like Revengeance has had this Revengeance resurgence in the last couple of years, and now like everyone knows all the lyrics to every song. I remember playing through and being like, the fuck is happening? It's wild. Anyway, oh, I haven't seen it reprogram. That sounds good. It's not quite as bad as I feel like going into it knowing what it is might help. Because I'd certainly hyped myself the fuck up. And I know I wasn't the only one. Upload the Speen. Oh, the one to Carla? No, I did not. I didn't. So my bad. But also, after today and Tuesday, I don't know if it'll have any use. Not that that's no reason to not upload an emote. So fair. But also it needs to be perfectly square. Hey, Reprogram. To be a BTTV emote, it has to be square and 112 by 112 pixels, and I just didn't have time to do that. I know, I'm the worst. What's this? What is this? Rats. Yeah, that's really good. It's really good with this music, even. Hold on. Why won't it? Computer? Okay, sure. My computer decided to stop doing things. Yeah, I pre-ordered the new Monkey Island. Look at this. With this music. Okay. Keke is a gift. Let me stop the yub tubs. Okay, stop with the yub tubs. And unmute this over. Nah. Oh, that is a bit louder than I thought it would be. Let me just nudge that down a bit more. How's that? Bouncing rats. Welcome back. What else would you expect? Video games? I would never. Hey. I took tomorrow off to play Monkey Island. Hey, hope you enjoy it. I'm excited to play on Tuesday, as soon as we get done with this. Anyway, how about we let me pull up that. In between streams, Tech Chemistry stuff for 54 months. That's a card key. And Cello Therapy with 4 months. And so, not to be a slowpoke, but did you guys know it's September? I rarely get a chance to watch live because someone has to check out these books to these school kids. Love your VODs always. Chat is so cute. Chill. First of all, shouts to all librarians. You keep the entire world afloat. Yoshi's Story. Maybe. I have a recommend doc if you want to be like, play this. Librarians don't get enough respect, man. Y'all are great. Thank you for what you do. And also, thank you for 4 months. Welcome back. Also, yeah, it's September. You can get a discounted sub under very specific circumstances. There's a September command if you want to know more. Appleton87, thanks for 42 months. That's a Doki. Monsieur Barry, how are you on this fine eve? I'm doing. We're the Monkey Islanding. Couldn't be doing better. Bagel Teeth, thanks for the hammy. Help, my cat really wants to eat my tomato slices. Well, probably because he's starving and hasn't eaten in at least 13 seconds and doesn't know what food is anymore. So you really should treat your cat better. Thanks for the hydrate. I thank you, Fred Leader. And they kicked me out. Damn, dude. That's rough. Building and managing a library? Whoa. That'd be interesting. Willa's new favorite food is spinach leaves. Health kick, I guess. Well, good for her. Spinach is great. Thank you, Bagel Teeth. Duke, with a hammy. Today's my 32nd birthday, so here's $10 for you. I highly suggest you buy Loom with it. It's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom TM today. How much is Loom on Steam? People said it was on Steam. Hold on. How much is Loom? Loom. It's $5.99. You could buy Loom with room left over. Sheesh. Loom is a great game. Unfortunately, not this version. This is a direct Windows port of the Talkie CD released in '92. They removed a significant portion of the dialogue to fit the uncompressed voice acting on the disc, reducing story and detail, and they censored many scenes. Well, maybe the Steam version of Loom's not the best version then. Anyway, it's $6 though. A Loom with a view. Smashman, thanks for 30 months. Also, happy birthday, Duke. I'm also 32 for the next couple months. Hope you enjoy it. This stream brought to you by Loom. Loom, it's a game. Smashman, thanks for 30 months and it's tier 2. That is a outhouse key. And a tier 2 resub. Been here for 30 dang months. Feels like only yesterday I started tuning in regularly. Still wish I could have been here from the beginning. The Spampton sweepstakes was crazier than I could have imagined, especially the website. Won't spoil what's there. It contains teases for chapter 3. There is one safe non-spoiler thing I'd like to share if given permission. Yeah. 1 second. If you got it, I could throw you a permit. Yeah, I did see the sweepstakes and the website and all that. Excuse me. If you didn't go on the website, it basically looks like an early 90s website, which is great. I did, yeah. Deltarune.com/Lancer is good. It's good, actually. If you go to the web, it's just this. You're the annoying now, dog. And then you can... Ho, 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 you just got Lancered. And I'm like... These motherfuckers made a YTMD in 2022. I'm livid. I'm absolutely livid. How dare they? Anyway, yeah, that made my day. Anyway, yeah, so, yeah, the Spampton Sweepstakes website, it looks like an early 90s website. And at the bottom, it's like, this page is part of the, like, Games Secrets web ring, which itself is a link that links you to a fake website with, like, comments and stuff. And I'm like, this is so stupid. It's great. What was chat's favorite YTMND? One of the ones that stuck with me for a very long time was Vader turning on a light switch. It shows a light switch, and Vader flicks it on, and then it plays the audio from episode 3 where he goes, "No!" in reverse. So he goes, "Oh!" And he flips on the light. That was it. It was good. It was good. Simpler times. Mr. Villa Man, thanks for 28 months. Welcome back. Bumble Bianca, 14 months. Hey, Bazza, how are you today? Never touched the Monkey Gallon games. Are they worth getting into the first time? Also, can we activate Iguana but pirate? I'll gift a sub if that Iguana is activated well. Well, the Iguana is always a pirate. See, there he is. Yeah, but what if he's like, there, lurking? He's plundering for booty down there. Somewhere. Today we're playing the main menu. We sure are. There you go. There's an iguana. I mean, there's another one behind the chat. You just can't really see. Medieval YTMNDs. No. There's one with Marvin Gaye music playing under Star Fox 64. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Leah Nice singing the AOL Nation song Sail. Yeah. It was... I spent a lot of time on YTMND. Anyway, thank you. Sure. Thank you. Here's some Willa's. She thinking about spinach? She's thinking about spinach? Actually, you know, I take it back. I don't think she's having a single thought. Speaking of spinach, that's what spinach was Max Rebo inside of. Or was that Rocket? I forget which one. But yeah, she doesn't. There's not a whole lot going on. Oh, both of them were max rebo. Not a lot going on there. How's this? Oh, she fell over. Thank you for the It's a good cat. Dave, thanks for 100 bits. Gonna mostly lurk and accumulate poop while doing other stuff. Also, were you keeping up with all the Deltarune shenanigans? Back to lurking on our bots. Yeah, I need to get caught up on all the stuff that I missed. I saw it was a thing, but I was too busy to really delve too deeply into it. So, thank you. Thank you, Dave. Have a good lurk. Space Artemis, thanks for 11 months, almost a year. Magnavox, thanks for the Prime. Enjoy the emotes, welcome. And enjoy your crayon scribbling of a key. Ringus Dingus, 55 months. I can't believe Studio Trigger made me care about something set in the cyberpunk universe, but here we are. Did that come out? I definitely... He took over... Oh, I did see screenshots from that. I did see some screenshots. They were posted on the Barry Cord. Bumble Bianca, thanks for 2 gifted subs to G Beat Koroko and Just One Simple Adam. Welcome back. It's out and it's good. Watching right now. Hold on. Tammy's been posting on that BarryWasStreaming and it's very good. Oh my god. It's amazing. Thank you everyone. Alright. I'm caught up. Never mind.
Nice.
Thanks, Bumble Bianca. Did you see? Apparently the Pokemon Company thinks ROM hacks and Nuzlocks are on the same level. I mean, I've never run a Nuzlocke myself, but isn't it entirely just like house rules for playing the game? There's not a single modification made to the game, right? So that's just a fundamental misunderstanding of what a Nuzlocke is. Only if it isn't modified. Aren't most Nuzlocks unmodified? Like, presumably, you could do a ROM hack that forces the rules of Nuzlocke. I own stuff. Just them being ridiculous. You're unmodified GOM. How dare you? I mean, yeah, what else is new? Huh. Well, that's fine. Anyway, I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, what are they gonna do? It's like playing Mario and being like, I can't collect a single coin. And then Nintendo being like, wait, no, that's illegal. It's like, fuck you. That's not how that works. Anyway, yeah, also, we have a giveaway. Another one. Because, we're not going to do it right now. Whenever game feels like it. But, we had I got a code for both Special Editions 1 and 2. We gave away the Special Edition for 1 last stream. We have one for Special Edition 2. Courtesy of Devolver Digital, who sent me an email to be like, there's a new Monk Gallon coming out. We don't have a code for you for that one yet. But here's codes for the Special Editions. And I'm like, sweet, I'll give them away. I already pre-ordered Return to Monk Gallon, so if I get a code for that, I'll do my best to give it away to a viewer as well. A clock that lights up plays much of the Kingdom Hearts songs on the outro of the day. I would go insane. I would lose my mind. Anyway, thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Let's, without further ado, Monkey Island 2 Special Edition. Also, we're gonna do the same thing as last time, where I'm gonna put up a channel point redemption. I disabled it for now because I didn't want people toggling it when I wasn't even in the game yet. But we'll be toggling between classic graphics and Special Edition graphics. If chat wants. If you don't want, then just don't hit the toggle. Anyway, new game. Oh.
Well, well, well. Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you can help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island.
We're getting right into it. In media res.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big Whoop?
none other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
Either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
We're looking for Big Whoop. And somehow fell into a
Those guys
cave
wouldn't
later.
know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
You get it? Okay. Excuse me. Part 1, the Largo embargo. I love this art so much. Anyway, this used to cost $50. Something like that, yeah. Games have been $50 to $60 for like decades. Well, we got a ton of stuff in our inventory. Real quick. Options, settings, subtitles. Oh, classic mode voice dialogue. Gotcha. Okay. So do we want voice acting in classic mode? Do we? We can see how it feels. It might feel real gross. I don't know. But I think it's, yeah, there. Whoa, yeah, there you go. That transition does not get old, man. We want it on? Wait, do we want it on or do we not? I forgot what I asked. I'm gonna turn the channel point thing back on. For people, so you can spend channel points with a cooldown to be like, switch the graphics. And we want the graphics switched. That was quick. Why is the game... Is it... Hello? Hello? Did it freeze on me? I love alt-tabbing when it breaks the game. Hello? Well, I think I'm just gonna have to relaunch the game then. Yeah, you know, just a little computer crash. Anyway, welcome back to Monkey Island. He looks a lot better. Yeah, I get the sense that the special edition's got a bit more. The second special edition got a little more love than the first one. New game, great. We get to do this again. Unless we can.
Well.
Oh.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Ooh, that.
You do turn up in the strangest places.
That feels weird.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island.
Let's talk.
Some of my
That's
admiring
true.
fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again. ...
Oh yeah, the classic logo. Monkey. Let him go. Why wasn't this in the special edition? This is art.
Hey, you guys get out of here.
Get out of there. Ooh. Monkey. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so Dave Grossman and Ron Gilbert worked on the new one that comes out tomorrow, as well as the original games. Yeah, I love that art so much. Peter Chan, Steve Purcell. Classic. Legendary. To a starting, dear. To a starting. Alfred Sabi, thanks for 56 months on a tier 2. 56 is more than 55. They literally forgot about him, pushed out the door for holiday release. Well, shit. Glad that my game crashed then. We get to enjoy the intro. Let him go. And Spartan Pikmins, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your silver key. Check them out. Laying on the ground, drinking grog. Oh, the data dance. Additional testing. Captain Trips, Bow, Stainless, Blood, Egg. It's good nicknames. A skull! Scum TM. Kinda looks like Scum TH. I muse. Chat is cute. Bop, bop, bop. The dancing monkeys. You can't leave when there's dancing monkeys. Okay. There you go.
Deep in the Caribbean,
Scab Island.
So I bust into the church and say, now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait. And then LeChuck cries, Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah,
Hey, Guybrush.
if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop?
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
That is bizarre, Amphi.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
I like how Guybrush legit looks more like a pirate in this one, even though he's still extremely incompetent. Yeah. Just so he can continue to be famous. Oh yeah. He has not become a real pirate. He's still like, even though he took care of LeChuck, you know. I am going to save so I don't have to watch that intro again. Sweet. Okay, we're in it now. Look at all this. Oh, sir.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You
Toggle
ain't
monkey
from
graphics.
these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
Yeah, we didn't really get to meet up with the pirate leaders before LeChuck messed everything up. No digging. Is this some sort of bribe situation? Take my money, I don't want any trouble. Who's gonna make me shorty? I don't pay for nothing, I'm a pirate. Yeah, for the record, we have... Oh, well, we can't see it now. We had a ton of money and jewels and stuff on us.
Is this some sort of bribe situation?
No, more like extortion. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Help! Police!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Then who keeps up the law, maintains order? Who eats the donuts and roughs up the transients? Not in my new coat. Put me down and I won't have to hurt you.
Then who eats the donuts and roughs up the transients?
I rough someone needs roughing up on this island.
Whoa!
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Largo Legrand.
Thanks, Largo.
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
Well, how are we doing now? Now our inventory's empty. It's 100%. For about 5 seconds, we had an inventory filled with jewels and money. And now we're broke. Great! What does that say?
Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below. The Bloody Lip Bar and Grill.
We got Metroided. In that we got robbed. Also, for a quick comparison, look at this shit. Like, yeah, it's crunchy as all hell, but I love this art. I love the colors and the composition. Shit. Anyway, they did a good job translating it though. It's way easier to tell what's what in the new art, but man, I love it. There's shadows. Woodsmith.
Comfortable looking chair.
Oh,
It's
ooh.
not for sale.
Ooh, this is a nice little updated UI.
Get your hands away from there.
Fine.
It's not for sale.
Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
Sir?
Hey, don't touch that. No one touches her but me.
I'm touching
Get
it.
your hands away
I'm
from
gonna touch
there.
it.
Get your hands away from there.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
Parameters. What? I'm scared to Alt-Tab. I feel like the game might crash again.
What a cute little stool.
It's adjusted to my height.
Use it.
Get your hands away from
Dang
me.
it.
It's adjusted
I have
to
played.
my
I played
height.
the Full Throttle re-release years ago.
Nice craftsmanship.
I made it myself.
All right. What's up?
He looks buff.
Yeah?
What's the problem with that Largo guy? Nice apron. You some sort of chef? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood? I have to.
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No. I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
Damn.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I don't have the guts.
You can send to me on
All my
Discord.
tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No, like a voodoo doll of Largo Legrand.
Oh, I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Nope. Yeah, because I need to check it on my phone. Just every time I Alt-Tab, I'll just save the game first. I'm nervous because the first time I Alt-Tab, the game crashed. Let's check out what's down here. In the bloody lip. Toggle monkey graphics. There he is. Great. I'm gonna look at him.
What is he using to clean those glasses?
What does it look like?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
How's business? Grog, please. I saw your sign outside. What's the job? Nice place you have here. See ya. I call there's like little skull icons here.
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is, make anything you could name, but I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
There's a fish swimming
voodoo
outside.
Doll of Largo Legrand.
You there!
Uh-oh.
Give me my usual and put it in a real glass.
Whoa! The graphics!
Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose.
That's all I have.
Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this stump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, it just happened to me too. Oh, I see. Okay. So Deer posted a screenshot of the list of members of chat. And basically just said that the broadcaster mods are not cute and VIPs in chat are cute. So Deer out here just saying Moobot and Gam aren't cute. It's fucked up, Deer. I agree on the other points though.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please.
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait. What am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
Oh. Holy shit. It's fucked up, Deer. Listen, if you're in chat, you're cute. That's how it works. There's no line in the sand. I must have left my ID in my other pants. Who's like, hey, yeah.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
In this chat, everyone's chat.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Also, for the person who's like, I miss point-and-click adventure games, there's a sequel to this game coming out tomorrow, in case you didn't know. So, you know, point-and-click games are back, kind of. Well, I'm not in chat.
Who is this Kate person?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out, does some freelance pirating. Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
How you reading this? Magic?
I saw your sign outside. What's the job?
Oh yeah, I really should take that thing down. I hired a new cook just this morning. But if things don't
Darn.
work out with him, I'll let you know.
Okay, send me a screenshot.
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
That's good. That's good. That's real good.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Alright.
It reads JoJo.
There's a
Appearing
cooldown.
nightly. No cover charge.
It should still show up in the list, just if you try to redeem it, it'll be like there's a cooldown.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced. I should have listened to my mother.
Oh,
I
man.
should have practiced.
Let's see what's over here.
Hey, hired help only.
Yeah, JoJo's here.
It reads JoJo. Appearing nightly. No cover charge.
If the name JoJo shows up, it has to be a JoJo reference. That's how it works. Toggle monkey graphics. You got it. That's very fair, Algron. And you know what? We can dial it back. Chat. Dial it back. Hi. Not everyone wants to be told that. Mojo Jojo's. Oh my god, it's Mojo Jojo.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my sister once had.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. It's too small.
Samoy. Thank you. Have the proposed not chat members sent a chat this stream in chat does not equal not in chat and chat equals cute. Gam is cute. Reel it in. Reel it in. We got a map.
Nice map.
Yep,
Nice map.
I like it too.
It's a pile of blank paper.
Steal it. Did I steal it? I have something in my inventory. Hooray.
It's blank.
Awesome.
Nice monocle.
Thanks. I can't see a thing without it.
Is that Wally? Might be. Pickup cartographer.
I'm not dressed for wrestling. Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud. I'm Guybrush, who are you? You know anything about Big Whoop? Nice place you have here. Goodbye.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally. Wally B. Feed. At your service.
I have some questions about Scab Island.
Why? Thinking about moving here?
I'm trying to get off as soon as possible. Where's the governor's mansion? Yeah.
Actually, I'm trying to get off it as soon as possible.
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere. Which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
Is Kiryu a smart fridge? Can you play Doom?
You know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood. Shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Play Doom on the White Man. He's a huge fridge, but he's warm inside. Yeah, so he is an air fryer.
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me. The only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Thanks for the lowdown.
Any time.
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh, who sent you here? I should warn you, I'm heavily armed.
Nobody sent me. I'm freelance. I was sent by the IRS. Let me see your files. Don't shoot. I was just asking. Well, aren't we jumpy?
I was sent by the IRS. Let me see your files.
The who? You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
Are you looking for Big Whoop too?
Well, I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know I'm looking for it, and that's about it. Unimaginable wealth. I know its location is a mystery. I really don't know much about it at all.
I know its location is a mystery.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No, tell me about it. No, but I really don't care. Oh, them? Yeah, I know about them, of course.
No, tell me all about it.
Yeah.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote deserted island.
Monkey Island?
Some say its name was Inky Island.
Monkey
but
Island?
I don't believe that.
Monkey Island? Why don't you believe it? What is it?
Well, why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
That's some story. Where are they now? You don't actually believe it? I love that story. Bye.
Where are they now?
Well, I don't even know their names. I'd go look them up at the Fat City Library, if it weren't for this stupid Largo embargo. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
Of course, the
You do
TM.
open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Nice.
Oh.
Good.
What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
Not to me. I don't travel. I prefer to stop and ask directions. I'm sure they are. Goodbye.
Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Sorry, cartographer joke.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography.
Toggle monkey
I could try
graphics.
to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
Oh, look at him. Look how crunchy Wally is.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too.
Yeah, he didn't make it.
Is that all you do? Make maps?
Well, I do some restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners.
That's
You know,
important.
artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
Not to me. I don't travel.
That's even better. With good maps, you can see the whole world without leaving your living room.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
Oh, no, be my guest.
All right, time to be a jerk. Shit. Yoink.
Everything looks all blurry.
Hey, where's my monocle? I can't see a thing without me monocle. Yeah, me too. Where is that thing?
Everything looks all blurry.
Yeah, me too.
There you go.
I swear I put it right here.
Hi, Wally.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
Oh, no, be my guest. If you see my monocle, let me know.
I'll let you know. I don't know why I want this, but you know.
I hope I didn't lose it.
It's important to steal things in an adventure game. Yeah, let's go over here. Whoa. Oh, there you go. Yeah, those transitions between music you're talking about.
I'll never be able to afford a new one.
Nice. It like waits till the next measure. That's really cool. I don't know if I ever really noticed that. That was definitely cutting edge back then.
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks.
Why'd you pick up all this useless shit and then the game ends? Good day. A rat! A rat!
Nice.
Hello? Mr. Rat?
It's just a bucket.
Just a bucket. Men of low moral fiber. Pirates. Oh my goodness.
They're sleeping peacefully.
That's some soup, thank you.
What is it?
Remember me? I'm Guybrush.
Do we know you?
Mighty Pirate, the man who rid the world of LeChuck. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game claiming it was a map. I was leaving.
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map?
Map? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
Gorbush? The ultimate candidate for the 2000 election.
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
The sacking lunch. It was quite lucrative.
Why aren't you still doing that?
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
Sounds like perfect sell.
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats.
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
And search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
I'm looking for that too. Did you find anything?
Big Whoop. Did you find anything?
Not exactly.
Drinky
You
Island.
see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
How much longer is this story?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
That you're a pack of loonies, they should bore passers-by with tears of long stories. What is it? What
is it? What did he say? Tell me already.
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks.
Toggle monkey
food
graphics.
chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the Woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
Sweet.
Is that your rat?
Yes, we call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
Shit, that's good.
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right, performing. In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation, so to speak.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But,
All right, you got us. We're really up here because...
well, we're afraid to come down.
What?
What's the word for it, Frank?
Dirtophobia, groundophobia, terraformophobia, stupidity.
Stupidity?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like orcaphobia.
Fear of killer whales, fear of strange vegetables. Sounds more like workophobia.
Fear of killer whales?
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
See you later.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
And they're asleep again.
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks. No, we don't clean leather. Not responsible for stains left on clothing. It's sparkly clean.
No ticket, no laundry.
He looks nice enough. Who are you?
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew. That's easy. I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's because I'm Mad Marty. I'm mad about getting your clothes as clean as they can be.
I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Would you be able to get out ketchup?
Get out? Catch up? What do you want me to do?
Nothing. What do you know about Largo LeGrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean, clean, clean.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
It was stolen. It's in my other pants. I dropped it in my grog and it melted. Mom threw it out when she cleaned my room. I lost it being keel-hauled. No, I don't have my claim ticket.
I dropped it in my grog and it melted.
Log welted it? Well, now that is a good excuse, but I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
Mom threw it out when she cleaned my room.
What? You beat your mom with a broom? You should treat her better than that.
I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Do you do alterations here?
Alterations? You mean change the numbers on your food stamps? You
How
got some nerve.
I'm sorry. I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Actually, nothing. I don't care about clean clothes.
No, I don't have wheat loaves.
Okay.
I didn't think you would.
All right.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Damn. It's a messed up thing to say to someone, Guybrush. All right, what's over here? Boop, boop, boop. Zamui, thank you for 50 bits. Do we have to play Monkey Island Chain of Memories to understand this game? Yes. Well, that's just a little gator. Tied up. Oh, wait, there was, what was it? Guess I can save. Doesn't look like this one has an autosave, which is strange. It's fine. Helping options. Controls. Left and right button is object highlight. Yeah, that's the thing. That's nice. Oh, there. Ooh. Look at that. It's like kind of subtle too. Cool. That's very handy. Anyway, yeah, I think there's deaf commentary too, which is wild. Yeah, they weren't invented until the last game. So wait, thanks for 50 bits. Thorstone with 30 months. Dropped by to say hi. I love you all. Heading to work in about an hour. Holy fuck, I'm tired. My haunted house had our dress rehearsal last night, meaning I now have 3 jobs. Angus Bunker, I'll be 6 feet under. Hope you're staying sane. Best of luck with everything. And thank you for 30 months. Enjoy your outhouse key. Ran with soup. Rule number 1 of adventure games. Steal everything that isn't nailed down. Rule number 2, find means to remove nails, then steal everything that is nailed down. This information brought to you by the Iguana Council. Solemn Simulacrum, thanks for 16 months. Could you play Mario Maker 2 again sometime soon? The playlist is like really far down on your channel, so it takes forever to scroll up to it on the TV app thing. I have no plans to play more Mario Maker 2. I understand the struggle. If you do a search for like BarryWasStreaming Mario Maker, that would presumably, that would presumably make it show up as the playlist, or you can also toggle for playlists in the search options. But yeah, anyway. Best of luck to you. Tron Warrior, thanks for soup. Someone get that that trombone player some soup. They've earned it. Type on the TV remote is hard. Yeah, that's rough. Does your remote not have a little microphone? You can be like, murmur. That's always. Best of luck with that. Voxification, thanks for 49 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Let's tie this to the little alligator guy.
Oh, isn't that cute?
You can use your phone as a remote if you cast to it.
I could lose a finger doing that.
Okay, fair.
It's tied to the
Graphics.
post.
You're right. Wait, did they? Yes, they did, Yeti. Oop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's tied to the post.
Open the rope.
It's securely fastened.
Pick it up.
Securely fastened.
All right, fine. Got guest registry.
Only one guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30.
It's still jarring having the voice acting with these graphics, but it is nice. At the very least, I don't have to read every line of dialogue out loud. Hey there.
Busy guy.
A QWERTY keyboard at the back. Ooh.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Why are there different nices? Let's talk to him.
Excuse me. I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one and it's full. Be with you in a second.
What is he doing anyway? Is he just ripping out pages from a book? Well, I'll just go to my room then.
Hold it right there. That's a private room.
He's making
No
pasta.
going up there.
I have one piece
I'm
of it.
rich. It's blank. Everything looks all blurry.
Don't know if I can do anything here for now. It's called the game is called LeChuck's Revenge, right? But we don't know what that might look like. We do have a blank piece of paper. Maybe we can give that to this guy. Hello.
That
Mad
doesn't
Marty.
seem to work.
Give paper.
What would I do with that?
Okay, fair. All right, let's get ourselves some wood polish from the woodsmith. Hey.
Yeah?
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's one piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Well, that was easy. We got some WP.
If only I could use this stuff on my lines.
Oh, the self-burn. Hello there.
Nice.
Let's use that wood polish on his leg.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Okay.
Hey. Hey, guys. Hey. Yoo-hoo. Yo. Hey, guys. Yoo-hoo.
Okay, well, yeah.
I'm rich.
Well, back to being rich. So now I have wood polish. What good does wood polish do for me? All right, I can go over to this window here. Maybe we can see what the new chef is up to. Whoop, there we go. What's he doing? What are you doing?
The fire's out. It's a cold potato and leek soup.
Eat it. Eat it.
It's too heavy.
Damn it.
All I can see is water.
I pushed the audio through a filter.
Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail.
Gugh. Nothing down here. Sup?
Excuse me.
Don't bug me. I'm cooking.
He looks really into his cooking. I can't pick that up.
You want some wood polish?
I don't want to polish that.
Maybe I can ruin his soup with some wood polish.
I don't want to polish that.
Toggle monkey graphics. You got it. I don't quite know. I'm gonna hint. You can pick something up in here. Thank you. Hey, there's a knife. Alright, cool. Like more faithful to the OG in this game. Yeah, I think they did a better job. Like, I like the special edition for the first one, but this one feels really good.
Sharp. 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 Sharp.
Use that on the
I
paper.
don't want to dull the blade.
Maybe I can murder him.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
Fair. I'm thinking maybe we can cut the alligator free. Stuck the landing. Good work. Free Wally? He is free. Yeah, I don't know why we stole his monocle. That was just rude of us. Boop, 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 boop. Very linear structure. I feel like this game could have benefited from that as long as you're not wondering what you're supposed to do. I mean, that is, it's a fair point, and I prefer a more linear structure, typically. Well, there you go.
Hey, how'd old Pegbiter get loose? I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
There he goes. But it is kind of what comes with the territory.
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites.
Like, these are games where you're meant to just kind of... Oh, jeez. Why is the cursor freaking out?
I don't need any more.
We got some cheese squigglies.
I can't pick that up.
Well, we can go in the door now. I mean, yeah, part of the idea, I think, is that you go to a new area and you just walk around and talk to everyone, you interact with everything, and bit by bit you figure out what you can do. They're not really meant to be games where you, like, immediately understand.
Who let you into my room?
Like,
I thought it was
you have
my
the
room.
gold mine, but not
Well, it
always.
ain't.
You don't understand how things go together.
Out of here.
Jeez. Okay. What if I walk back in, though?
Get out of my room.
Okay. But now, good news is we have cheese squigglies now.
One of my favorites.
Eat them. Eat them. Eat them.
Nice. I don't want to steal his bell. I feel bad enough setting his alligator free. You're supposed to leave these things open. I'd have to have a room first. Only one guest.
What if he lets me in a third time, though? He's a bully.
Scram, kid.
Size matters not when you're a bully. Can we seduce him? Give the cheese squigglies to the rat. You're right. We can put the cheese squigglies in the bucket. How does that help us? I don't know, but we can distract the rat, I guess. Hello, Mr. Rat. Pardon me. Wrong button. Use trees squigglies with the bucket.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh. What if we use them with the box?
The box is closed.
Okay, open the box. Oh, are we trapping a rat? Okay, now we've put cheese squigglies inside of a box. You want to go into that box? Maybe I have to prop it open.
One of my favorites.
Use the knife.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
You know what? I bet if we stole that peg leg from the woodsmith, we could prop open that box with it. Still don't know why we're trying to capture a rat, you know? Steal it. He doesn't have to know.
Oh, no, you don't.
Damn it. Can I have it?
Yeah?
I'd like to look around.
Sure.
Alright, fine. Gotta distract him somehow.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me. No, thanks.
Explore the island? Oh, I can just go out into the island at large. I always forget that you can just leave and there's other places. Thank you. Alright, so that's Wood Tick. We can go to the beach over here. This is where we started our adventure. Well, we started our adventure in Media Res in a cave.
Steamin' weenies, 20 feet.
Oh, shit. Barton Fink! What's up?
Nice. Nice.
That's how I feel, too.
He's back.
Ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's butt?
Look, Guybrush, besides the fact that we'd all rather die than hear that story again, there's another reason you shouldn't go spreading that story around.
Largo Legrand is back on Scab. He used to be LeChuck's right-hand man. You don't want to get Largo on your bad
The
side.
80-year-olds?
Tell me about this Largo guy.
A two-bit thug.
He's nothing but a low-down weasel.
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
Well, we would.
But he was
I walked
very
past something.
close to LeChuck.
But LeChuck's gone forever.
I heard they never found his body.
That's because I blew it into 1,000
He was a
pieces.
ghost.
Oh no, not this story again.
I do love the detail that no one believes Guybrush, even though they believe LeChuck is gone. They're like, oh yeah, he drank too much root beer and exploded. It's very good.
How's the pirate biz?
Horrible.
The sailing embargo has all of us pirates landlocked. We can't go about our business.
Some of us tried pirating on land, but it just didn't feel right.
What's this about an embargo?
The Largo embargo.
Well, it's
No
not
renown.
really an embargo. It's a tax on ships coming or going.
But it's a huge tax that no captain on this island can afford.
Including Dread.
That fool Largo doesn't know when to stop. He can't take more from us than we have.
So it's not a Largo embargo, but Largo tax doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
You'll need to go to the far side of the island. And there you'll meet a man named Captain Dread.
Yikes. Sounds intimidating.
Not really, once you get to know him.
Of course, you
I
can't
was gonna
take
say
you
Stan.
anywhere until Largo lifts his sailing embargo.
Do you guys know any piratey songs?
Sure, Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about Scab Island.
Oh, all right. Well, I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a scab on a pirate. And if you'll listen to me gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people are too friendly, the weather's not the best. The lodging's too expensive and Largo's quite a pest. But the thing I like about Scab is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride.
That was beautiful.
Any marshmallows left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch.
We're just sterilizing it.
We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Okay, here's one about a pirate, his parrot, and a tragic day at sea.
You're not gonna sing Polly the Squawker lives in Davy Jones' locker, are you? You know that
I was
one
looking the
always
updated
makes me
graphics.
cry.
Sorry, Bart.
It does look a lot fuzzier in the updated graphics than I realized. Alright, touche. Touche.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Let me try one. Oh, 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around.
42.
Da-da-da-doo-ba-dee-dee. Oh, 42 bottles of beer on the wall. 42 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around.
508.
508 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 508 bottles of beer on the wall. 508 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 507 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 507 bottles of beer on the wall. 507 bottles of beer. You take one down.
How much time you guys got?
506 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 506 bottles of beer on the wall. 506 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 4 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 4 bottles of beer.
The delivery on that.
4 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 3 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 3 bottles of beer on the wall. 3 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 2 bottles
Just
of
tempted
beer
to hit 4 again. Go from 4 to 3 to 4.
2 bottles of beer on the wall. 2 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around.
508.
508 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 508 bottles of beer on the wall. 508 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 507 bottles of beer on the wall.
I got it.
Oh, 507 bottles of beer on the wall.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, I wasn't done.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Oh, I wish I could parley some French with Governor Marley. I'd say to her, voulez-vous.
Okay, that's enough. No songs about Governor Marley.
Looks like
Luke
Guybrush
forever.
is still carrying a torch for the governor.
Too bad he can't even talk to her in English.
Thanks for the $10. I said thanks for the $10.
Dar.
And there's a million things I can buy with $10. Like, some lettuce.
Thank you, Sargoto. Appreciate
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Sorry, Mr. Sensitive. The only other songs I know are dirty ones about Governor Marley.
Me too.
Well, good day.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
That reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
Great. Thank you for the hammy, Sargoto.
So you say I walked past something I can pick up. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Hey, a stick. I wonder if that's
Nice
a
stick.
stick you can use to prop up a box for a rat. But first, let's see what's at this shack. Monkey graphics. You got it. Hello.
This door appears to be locked.
Never mind. No can do. Look at this monkey graph. Every time I think it looks like monkey. That was a lighthouse? It's kind of like a lighthouse shack. What's the old graphics look like? Oh, yeah! Man, it looks great. It's good. Anyway, there's a swamp. There's a cemetery. The peninsula. And maybe that's it. But let's trap a rat for some reason. Light Shack baby. Sup? We got some cheese in there. Use that with the cheese.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use it with the box. There you go. Go get that cheese. Go get it. I know you want the cheese. I might need some string or something. It seems he's just kind of... Pick up the stick. Got him. Nailed it. Alright, well, let's get some string and come back. Why would you trap a rat? I don't know. It seems to be a thing I can do. He's a hungry little guy. Alright. Let's go to that swamp. You can't contain a rat's power. The fuck, man? Just seeing some cheese squiggles. What's the matter? release it in the kitchen. That's not a bad idea. Although I don't think they'd be that shocked to see a rat in the kitchen.
International House of Mojo. International House of Mojo. Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
You pet them, they become your roommate. You give them stamps, they trap them, make them mind. Yeah, a little bit of everything.
I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites.
Well, here we go. Nothing like riding a coffin through the swamp. No, Murray first was in the third game, Curse of Monkey Island. He is not in this one. I got chumped! That was a sick
Display
transition. The music.
Well, it appears to be bolted to the table. It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. No, that stuff's way too technical for me. Fruit cocktail in heavy syrup. No thanks, I don't need it. I don't like heavy syrup. Ode to Mojo, the mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. No thanks, I don't need it. Voodoo's not known for its good smells. Cat dewormer. No thanks, I don't need it. I don't have a cat. Ash to Life, the uncremating cream.
Hey, that's just a display model.
Oh, hey.
Guybrush
She's back.
Threepwood. It's been a long time since you last came to see me.
About that jar I was looking at. Do I know you?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck. I told you where to find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Saved many people from the evil eye. Made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of them.
About that jar I was looking at?
That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
That doesn't sound quite proper.
Hey, I got a license.
About that jar...
Yes.
I could do lots of cool stuff with that.
There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
Boy, voodoo's complicated.
Rules are rules.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Oh, good.
I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough. Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
Looks at the game's title. Yeah, you pick up the box. What
kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe.
To make it work, you need to bring me some
Appreciate it,
personal
Radioactive
artifacts
Weasel.
of the victim.
Thank
One
ya.
from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse.
That's messed up.
Here, take the shopping list.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
Now go.
Alright. I got a quest. Hey, thank you. It says voodoo on it.
Great recipes from the International House of Mojo, page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Yeah, I'm sure that's all fine.
They're unlabeled. They're unlabeled. I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross.
Okay. Well, get in that coffin. Bah. Okay. So we gotta make a voodoo doll? How does capturing a rat help us get a voodoo doll? I did smash Matt. I actually rented Escape from Monkey Island on the PS2 back in the day and was extremely confused, not only by the references to previous games, but also playing a point-and-click adventure game on a PS2 is a rough time. And then not only did I play Tales of Monkey Island, I have a disc-based copy of it. Well, I can just grab it. Just grab it. Back in the day, Telltale actually made physical games of some of their stuff. So I got Tales of Monkey Island. Look at that. It's got like little cutout stand-up paper dolls on the back. Yeah, Escape from Monkey Island is kind of the black sheep of the Monkey Island family. I wasn't crazy about Tales. I feel like there's some fun stuff in it, but it didn't quite capture me in the same way. It's just got like a normal thing in there inside this paper cover. I got some stuff, yeah. So, what is that? Yeah, same though. I think it's mostly the novelty of like, oh my god, a new Monkey Island. I also have Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Bam. Look at that. I have things. Play that. I'd love to play some Strong Bad at some point. Anyway, where are we going? Cemetery. Let's go get something of the dead. So I never played the old Sam & Max games. So I didn't have any real nostalgia for them, so when I played the newer Telltale ones, I was just kind of like, yeah, they're fine. But there's something about, like, the pacing of dialogue in the Telltale games engine that I feel like never lets jokes fully land properly. And they have a penchant for just, like, smug faces. Where it's like, a character's, like, kind of a jerk, and it's like, hey, you're being a jerk, and it just shows them being smug, and it's like... There's something about, like, that kind of sense of humor that I'm like, it doesn't quite click for me. Yeah, Strong Bad's a cool game though. Because the Brothers Chaps, worked on that a whole lot. I feel like that worked a lot better. So I definitely played a lot of Telltale games, but they never quite landed where I would prefer them to land, I guess.
Warning: Quarantine Tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever.
Uh-oh. Let's get away from that. Crosses.
Stan's Casual Crosses. For graves that don't need to dress up.
Stan got into the cross business.
Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan.
Delta, I have good/bad news for you. I already streamed Curse of Monkey Island a couple years ago. It's on the VOD channel if you're interested.
Stan's Casual Crosses. For graves that don't need to dress up. The Ricketts. No trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Quagmires. No trespassing.
Mm-hmm.
The Grouts. No trespassing.
A lot of no trespassing,
Here lie the Gordo brothers. Too big for any ship. Let's hope the Earth can hold them.
The Gordos. I remember.
These spots reserved for our privileged future customers. The Grave of the Unknown Pirate. The Grave of the Unknown Cabin Boy. The grave of the unknown drunk guy we found face down in his own vomit on the beach.
Oh. Toggled those graphics. Wait, is this really its own? Oh. I picked a very weird time to toggle. Let's see what the rest of the cemetery looks like. Oh, yeah. Me just getting off work.
Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is he's dead. The bad news is he bred.
Oof!
There once was a girl named Carrie who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried.
So the timeline's a bit fucked. So the first two games, this one and Monkey Island 1, were made by Ron Gilbert, a bunch of people. And these are directly connected in the timeline. Curse of Monkey Island was made by a different development team within LucasArts, and takes place after 2, but for reasons that will become apparent once you see the ending of this game, it doesn't fully make sense. Monkey Island 3 and on just kind of hand-wave away the ending of this game. No spoilers if you know what the ending is. So, that's also part of why it's going to be very weird to see what Return to Monkey Island does, because it's going to be a sequel to this that presumably answers the questions brought up at the end of this game. So, yeah, technically they all take place in release order, but, like, only the first 2 are, like, 1000% canon. Doesn't really matter, they're all pretty self-contained adventures. But, yeah.
No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land and not on water.
It ends
did
in
whatever he
spoilers.
did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter.
The 1P!
Here lies daredevil Jim McDowell. Hand of steel, leg of wood. Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's. Too bad he ran out of limbs.
Alright, so we need some way to dig up that body. No place to don't confirm. I will not confirm nor deny. You'll find out when we get there. They've also been kind of coy. It's Fallout 2 has a lot of stuff from later games. Well, yeah, we'll see what happens. The blog post that Ron Gilbert made like 15 years ago about if he made his own Monkey Island 3, he said that he's not above stealing ideas and characters from other Monkey Island games he didn't work on. So that's why there's probably going to be other characters. I doubt it means like there's like weird timeline fuckery. It's probably just like, he just likes Murray. So here's Murray. So, yeah. Look at that. I love just the little bits of animation on the water. Like, it's so subtle, but it does so much. Feels real good. Anyway. Everyone loves Murray. Yes, Murray was a new character in 3. Who then showed up in a lot of the other games because he's just an angry talking skull. What's not to love? Must have been mind-blowing back in the day. It was. I mean, probably. Hi, Captain Dread. How you doing? Just hanging out. Oh, didn't mean to leave. Is the Guybrush skin in Star Wars Force Unleashed 2 canon? Is that a thing?
Are you Captain Dread?
Yeah, man, I'm Captain Dread.
Sup?
What can I do for you?
How you doing? Is that Philomar?
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world.
It sounds like him.
Can't sail without it? No way, man.
Guybrush 3
Besides,
killer?
That mean and nasty guy Largo, he has an embargo on the island.
He's also the woodworker.
No
Kind of
ships
sound like the
can sail
woodworker,
in
yeah.
or out without his approval. There's no way he would let me leave.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man,
Okay.
I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace. Besides, Largo has an embargo on the island.
Natty dreads.
Thanks, man.
Why can't I charter your
Shit.
ship?
Like I lost besides Largo.
Tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals. I escaped, man, but my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs, and I've kept it as a good luck charm.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Yeah, Philomar's great. Okay. What's that say? Tom! What's up, Tom? I don't know what those emotes are. They're not showing up for me. How you doing, Tom? Welcome. He doesn't seem so dreadful. Well, he is dreadful. With all those dreads.
It says, and I quote, Captain Dread's ship charters. 20 pieces of 8. Inquire within.
The eyeballs are the best part. Okay. So... I didn't even realize... I mean, that's also what's good about it, is like, they don't always hit you over the head with every joke. Some are more obvious than others, and... Those were just synonyms for 3-point... Oh, dude... Easel, tri-shrub. My brain just thought that those were emotes because of the capitals. Alright, hey. Yeah, Team Nerd, 1 sec. Let me save. Well, I don't know what that's about. I'm sure that's fine. Same navigator's head we found. You know, it might just be. Let me... Boop, 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 boop. Show me that. And while I'm letting the fuck of that, waiting for that, I'm going to... Voxification, 49 months ago. Thank you for the hammy infusion, Xylarian with a year. Happy Sunday. Hope your day is going well. Same to you. Thank you. Oh my... Ugh. Blech. I don't know what I was expecting, but, yuck. Ugh, don't like that. Don't like... Toggle monkey graphics, you got it. Mancomb triple bark. He does not look well. He does not seem... Alright, and Tom, thanks again for 57 months. Are we good? Is the capture gonna... Come on. For some reason, some full screen games just take a very long time. There you go. For Streamlabs to grab. What do I... Could probably make good use out of the paper, even with a giant arrow. Okay, thank you. You like jizz? Spit dripping down wall. Let's look at that. Oh. Oh, we do need some fluids from him.
That's sick. I don't want to touch it with my hands.
Wrap it up in that paper.
Oh, yuck.
There you go.
Yep, it's Largo's.
Toggle, right. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. So we have something from his... Something... I forgot already.
Something of the thread.
Thread.
Something of the head.
Head.
Something of the body.
Body.
And something of the dead.
Dead. So it's something from clothes, something from his head. So probably like a hair off his head somehow. Something from his room. Maybe we can get into his room and steal something real quick. Wait, what did the hint say again? Oh, they were just saying, okay. Yeah. He got a pirate glow up. Yeah. He looks good. The problem is, it seems like once we get into his room, he immediately walks in and is like, hey, what are you doing in here? Is spit not of the head? No, head would be like hair and stuff. Is he still in here? Have a good dinner. He's not. What if I hide behind the dressing screen? Did I do it?
Nice.
Cool. Will he see me if I'm hiding back here? Leftovers. Walk to bed. Toupee? That's of his head. Drawer. Painting. I feel like he's gonna hop in here the moment I walk out, right? Sometimes I wish I couldn't read. Yeah, the HD art is good. Can I just pick up the toupee? Sweet.
It's already open.
What's in there?
It's empty.
It's empty. Great.
Messy, messy, messy. I can't pick that up.
They
look pretty old. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art.
Uh-huh.
There's strange little white bugs all over it.
Great. Good. Okay, then we got something of the head. We need something of his clothing. Did he not have any clothing in here? Yeah. I guess he doesn't have any clothes in here. Is there nothing behind the dressing screen?
Nice.
I can't pick that up.
The H. I'm still missing greens. Yep. Oh, there's the laundromat guy. We need to get his clothes from that somehow. So there's got to be a way to get the clothes, and then we need a way to dig up his relative's corpse. You gotta find his receipt. Maybe the rat ate it. Maybe I can pretend to be him.
I don't think I should do that.
Never mind. What if I give the monocle?
What would I do with that?
What if I give the toupee?
What would I do with that?
What about the paper?
What would I do with that?
What about a stick?
What would I
What
do
about a
with
knife?
that?
What about
What would I do
piece
with
of 8?
that? Hey, I don't launder money here.
Okay, that's
Try
pretty good.
investing in a casino.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket,
Yeah, but-
Sonny?
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim
that?
ticket.
What do I do with
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
that? I can try. Open the box. Use the stick with the
That
box.
doesn't seem to work.
Use the stick with the box. Use the
I
monocle.
don't think it's my prescription.
Never mind. You can't. What kind of a string? Stick the rat? No. Monkey graphics. There's something out here you can pick up. Can I steal his peg leg?
That wouldn't be wise.
I didn't think so.
Hey, leave that alone.
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well, no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
Okay. All right. Well, now we got a bucket.
It's just a bucket.
Use the bucket with a box.
I don't think
What
that'll
do I
work.
need with the bucket? Mouse the bucket. Bucket my bucket. What if I chase a rat around a little bit? A way to get some of Largo's clothes from the laundry. I know. Try to get Largo's clothes dirty so he brings them here to get cleaned. Now how would I do that? Maybe I can use the wood polish with the bucket.
I don't want to polish that.
I was gonna say I could like splash wood polish on him. Would that have to be in his room? Rat bucket, more than meets the eye. I did polish that man's leg, but they left me with the wood polish. So I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to do with it.
It's empty. It's already open. It's stuck open.
Great.
I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin.
Splash water on his clothes. Where would I get water? Swamp water. The ocean. Well, I haven't seen an area to interact with the water. That's what I mean. We are on an island. Look at the voodoo recipe for clues about the ingredients you need. Different areas of wood took to find the ingredients. Oh, well, we can make a bucket of soup. We can make a bucket of soup. We can make a bucket of soup, chat. All right. You ready for this? Use a bucket with the soup.
I hate vichyssoise.
But use the...
I hate vichyssoise.
He hates it, so he won't? Why won't he? Can I give the knife to the...
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
Give knife? I can't give...
That doesn't seem to work. Excuse me.
I can't concentrate with you talking to me.
We'll take that off your hands, Coleoptera.
I said leave me alone.
Excuse me.
I can't concentrate with you talking to me.
Thank you for the soup toasty posy.
Excuse me.
I can't concentrate
Okay.
with you talking to me.
You want a bucket?
I don't think that'll work.
God damn it.
I'm no cook.
Great.
I bet it weighs half a ton. It's too heavy.
Just... Why can't I?
I hate vichyssoise.
He just doesn't want it. Finally, you're in... I'm sorry. Is it a cold soup? I need more of a nudge. Yep, different areas of wood tick. Try different areas of wood tick. Okay. Is there something in here I'm missing?
How am I supposed to work?
The hints are really just going, I don't know. Get more ingredients.
Dang.
But I don't know.
I'm such a dope.
No, you're doing great, Wally.
Nice map.
I could give him his monocle back.
Can't I do anything right?
I can't reach it. Hi, Wally.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
Oh,
We're gonna get
no,
string from the
be
voodoo
my
house?
guest.
Is there string in the
If you
voodoo
see
house?
my monocle, let me know.
I'll let you know. He's gonna go back there.
Oh, shoot.
The hint thing seems to think there's more stuff to get in wood tick, but perhaps we can get string from the voodoo lady. Wasn't there a ball of string? Was there? Zoom. Oh. Can you cut off the peg leg with the knife? I don't know if a knife would do the job. Also, I don't know why I would want his peg leg. How are these dang monkeys down the sound doing? Hey, Dan. They're doing. I'm a little bit... Well, I'm not stuck. I have an inventory full of stuff and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there is string right there. Isn't that? Yeah, there sure is. How much backseating? A fair amount. And by a fair, I mean like a lot.
It appears to be yo-yo string.
Well,
just take a little.
Great. Okay, well now we can get a rat. Okay, thanks. How'd I miss that? Put a bucket on his head and take his stuff. You try that. Yeah, because this game is a bit longer than the first one, and I really do want to get through it today, so... Definitely. Bucket not in town. What part are we at? We are trying to make a voodoo doll of Largo Legrand. So we need 4 ingredients. We need something of the thread, something of his head, something of the, his body, and something of the dead. And we have his spit on a piece of paper. We have, his toupee. And I'm trying to figure out the thread, which would be getting his laundry. As well as, finding a way to get stuff from the body in the graveyard. So. We're all squished up in the back seat. Yeah. Oh, look, some water. Damn it. Okay, hold on. First, I want to capture a rat, and I don't know why. Other than it seems like the right thing to do. And then use the string with the stick. There you go. Come on, get in there.
I think it's yo-yo string.
Grab it. So now what?
Yo. They're sleeping peacefully.
Nice.
Now I have a rat in a box. I'm gonna save. This is the good ending. We got a rat in the box. Just, gonna open this up. Trapped cowering rat.
Cute little fella.
Oh, now I have a rat.
Cute little fella.
Okay, now I have a rat in my pocket. How's it look in the old game? That looks really... Look at that! Look at that captured rat. It's very good. Okay. How does that help me with anything? You need a bucket of mud to make him dirty. Is there a spot in the swamp where I can grab mud? Hello, frog. Toggle monkey graphics. The frog's gone. I miss him. Love the bass. Y'all got any shoreline before the boat? Before the boat, but at the peninsula? Where's the coffin? Right. Frog DLC? I missed that frog. Ignore this, you got it. Time me out. Got it, Cuddly Crow. Is there... Don't seem... And the way they made this look like it's out of focus is really... advanced. Monster acquired. 07, Cuddly Crow. 07. I don't think there's... I need some mud. I'm going to the swamp. Come on, Guybrush. Run across the island. The screen with the boat. There's a couple screens with boats. Swamp.
Looks murky.
It sure does. Use bucket with swamp.
Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's mine. All mine.
There you go.
It's a bucket full of mud.
All right, mud obtained. So now we need to find a way to toss this on. Oh, I bet we could put it on top of the door of his room. That would get him pretty good, huh? Glorious mud. Fuck him up. Yeah, we're gonna mess him up, Largo. Boop, 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 boop. Use it with the door.
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
Perfect.
I think I hear Largo coming.
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He looked pretty steamed.
Steamed Largo. Well, that went well. Look at him, the monster himself. We killed him. he's just dead outside. Poop farmers. Good. If you want.
You're
all right.
making me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up, or else.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
Shit.
I lost it while being keel-hauled.
Your dog got mauled? What does that have to do with a claim ticket?
Oh, never mind. Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
So, did Largo get a claim ticket that we have to steal? Gotta go back to his room. It's what I assumed, but it's not made extremely clear. It makes it seem like he left without finishing his business with Marty. But okay. Anything in that drawer?
It's already open. It's empty.
It's empty. Great.
Nice.
Messy. They look pretty old.
At the door? What?
Nice door.
Oh. Great.
Nice.
That's stupid.
Nice.
Okay. Well. That would make you... If you didn't find that quick, you would be stuck for quite a while. You'd be calling that hint line. That toll-free number. Probably not even toll-free. Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you, Tracker Rock. Ben Whiskers, thanks for 15 months. Love this game series. Excited for you to keep playing them. Hope you're doing excellent. Same to you. Thank you. Hide interactable. Yeah, except wouldn't that just show you like you can interact with the door? Also, that only works with the new graphics. Doesn't work in this. It's a very handy feature though. But yeah, that's Was it a pixel hunt? No, you had to close. You had to walk into Largo's room and then close the door. And then for some reason, his ticket was on the back of the door. So if you never close his door after walking in, I don't know. Hey, I got a laundry ticket here.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Now, where was it? Ah, here it comes.
Nice April fresh scent.
Okay. I guess that's...
I guess I'll be going now.
All right. Now we need to get part of his ancestors' bones. We need a shovel. Maybe the woodsmith can make us a shovel. Hold the stuff used to leave laundry clean tickets where you got your laundry done at a hotel. Oh. Then yeah, that completely went over my head.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
How do I get a shovel? I also have no idea what the knife is for. Something of the head, something of the dead, something of the booba, something of the tuba. Have I ever played Harvester? Or have no math on my screen? I know I have no math on my screen. I think I read the short story that the game's based on, but no, I haven't. Knife is for killing. To free the gator. Right. It's gotta be used for something else, though, huh? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just used to, like, a more modern adventure game sensibility. That's like, once you use an item, if it has no further use, it, like, explodes. So you're done with it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Well, these are one item, one use. Yeah.
Is that job available yet?
Sorry, that guy I hired is doing just fine so far.
Go for it, Lord Charco.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Yeah. Throw hints at me. Like the paper mache heads. Not recommended for streaming. Yeah, I would not stream it. I don't know. It's pretty heavy. Get that guy fired. Is that gonna help us? With the rat in the kitchen. Right, we could do that. Time to unleash a rat. What if I use the captured rat with the bra?
That doesn't seem to work.
Damn it! Alright, use him with the soup?
Good thing this is a cold soup.
Okay, good. Alright. Avec rat.
Ugh, there's a rat swimming in it.
He's swimming! He's swimming, he likes it.
Excuse me.
I can't concentrate with you talking to me.
That'd be a brat. A sexy rat. My captured rat rule 34. Okay, so do I just leave? Maybe we just leave.
The barkeep might see me.
The stove is not lit.
The fire's out.
So, graphics. Graphics, thank you.
Ugh, there's a rat swimming in it.
I'm assuming we go back to the front and somehow the soup gets served? Look at this monkey graph.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to pronounce vichyssoise without hearing it.
Vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
There was a shovel.
I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using? You're fired!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life! Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk? Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah, you interested?
Oh, man.
I don't know. How much does it pay?
420 pieces of 8 a week.
Nice.
First week paid in advance.
Sweet. Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours.
you
Here's a
can't
week's
teach
worth
me-
of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie.
If you don't eat your meat, how can you have any pudding? Avec rat hairs now.
Yuck. The rat's been swimming in it. I've never been much for rodent
It's
season.
it's pretty gauche word.
I'm rich.
421 pieces of 8. Well, time to leave. Now that I've gotten a bunch of money for some reason. Hey, so whoever said that I saw a shovel earlier, I'm about ready to get extremely mad if the answer is what I think it is. Because at the entrance to town, there's a sign that says no digging.
Oops. I think I broke the sign.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn. Alright, let's go grave robbing. Fuck. I didn't mean to go here. Game design. I feel like that'd be even harder with the original graphics, because, like, it wouldn't even read as, like, a separate... whatever. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having a great time. Now the sign's saying, no what? No. Just no. Welcome to Woodtick. No. What would be the first thing you thought of? Hey, you know what? It's a good question. And it's a fair question. Well, let's go a grave robbing.
I can't dig that, Daddy.
Isn't
Marco
this...
Largo Legrand.
Oh, the
Hell on
grave.
Sea or sand. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Can't dig that,
Nope.
Daddy. Thrifty dig. For the treasure hunter on a budget.
Good.
This is creepy feeling.
The original menu explicitly said you can take the shovel. Oh, God. His pants fell down.
I swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Good. Great.
Nice.
All right.
That doesn't seem to work. Gross.
It's got little bits of, you know, gristle on there. Oh, yeah, that is gnarly. All right, well, we should have everything we need. Blessed be the Largo Bone. Thunder at a clear, nice and ominous. Well, there's some clouds. It's fine. Number 1. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, voodoo lady. Thank you for the soup. We're gonna make some voodoo soup. Get into the head. Cave. Them's good eats. Toggle monkey graphics. You got it. Voodoo? Voop? Soup do.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood.
Hello.
About that voodoo doll?
Have you brought me the ingredients?
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it.
Gross.
Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I'm playing through all the series. I just mainly wanted to play through 1 and 2 before the new one comes out tomorrow. I previously played through Curse, and I don't currently have plans to stream Escape or Tales unless there's that much demand for it. So let me know. I have a recommend doc for a reason that you can use. Exclamation point rec or exclamation point form if you are like, you should play this game. Ba, 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 ba.
I have some of his spit.
Excellent.
1, 2, 3 are fine. It's kind of how I feel.
Have you brought me any other ingredients?
Tomorrow's return all night, I assume. Well, I don't stream on Mondays, but Tuesday, that is the plan, assuming we get through this.
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect.
He does look a bit
Do you
Statler-ish.
have the final ingredient?
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work.
Sweet.
At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread.
Return lunches tomorrow.
Fluid from his body.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow's Talk Like a Pirate Day.
Off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate.
Yeah, you gotta put a little MSG in there. For flavor.
Ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate?
We're killing him?
Largo, yeah.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, Voodoo Lady.
I also played
One
4 on the
more
PS2.
thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens.
What?
It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
Alright. Off we go. Time to go murder us a Largo. And end the Largo embargo. Give him a kiss. Very close. You must be dating. You have to be emotionally close to him for it to work. I know, I just keep saying it, but I love this environment art so much. God damn it. Alright. Back to Woodtick. Hold it against his chest and then stab him through it. That should assassinate him. No. Just...
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Treasure hunting. No, treasure hunting. Where do we think he's gonna show up? Guess we can go back to his room and see.
It's little, mean-looking, and ugly, just like Largo. Sharp.
I'm hunting treasure. Still looks like he's cartwheeling. Yeah, that's how he travels.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of my room.
Sharp.
Well, use pins and voodoo.
I think Largo's out of voodoo range.
But I can't.
You're a pain.
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this.
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make...
Toggle monkey graphics. You got it.
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that. Boy, it is alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Whoops.
Could have just used the voodoo doll and make him drop it, but... Okay.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate
You fucked up this
his
time,
whole
Guybrush.
body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
What can I do? Where can I hide? Can you give me something to protect me? Can you just kill me now and get it over with?
Can you just kill me now and get it over with?
You must try not to lose hope, Guybrush. There is a way out.
What is it?
You're doing it right now.
Fiddling with the change in my pocket?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
LeChuck
Big
the
Whoop,
Lich.
Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth? And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
Shouts to the librarians. Yeah, well, yeah, that was an interesting choice with the original game, that in the original art, he basically just looks like a ghostly outline, whereas in the remake, he looks more just like a normal person with a weird glow around him. But either way, yeah, he was just a ghost. A well-funded public library system in this pirate colony. Well, it's on a different island. Remember, we're on Scab Island, which is an anarcho collective of pirates, and there's no governor or whatever they said. You know, it's fine. Anyway, so what am I doing now exactly? Just a bunch of dudes broing down. That's basically it. I got something now that Captain Dread could use. That's true.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth? This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
Alright, let's go hit up Captain Dread. Booby traps on Booty Island. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Appleton, thank you for the 54 bits and then 64 bits for some sudo voop. The soup with the voodoo. Hoodoo? You do. Hello.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay.
Monkey
Bye,
graphics.
man. Come again.
Well, what do I have that would be the same as that?
It's blank and kinda soggy.
You want a monocle?
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace.
Alright.
What can I do for ya?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Lago's been run off the island. So I'm now free to sail again.
Well, fuck Wally, I guess.
The problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Actually, I do have that much.
I have 421 pieces of 8.
Consider me ship chartered.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Part 2. The 4 map pieces. There's a crab. And some fish. And paper. Is it just the... Oh, yeah.
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies LeChuck'S fortress.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things of these games are the different part screens.
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
Ugh.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood.
LeChuck
and
doesn't
I
remember
found
his
him
name.
on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail
It's
me.
the narrator from what?
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
I'm off to find Big Whoop.
Sure are. I have 401 pieces of 8 and a whole bunch of garbage. Sweet.
It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. We're cruising. Is there anything else out here? Other than the can I pick up the parrot chow? I sure can pick up some parrot chow. You never know when you might need parrot chow.
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where'd you want to go?
I'd just like to cruise aimlessly for a while.
Okay, just let me know when you want to get someplace.
I have not streamed it, but I have played Grim Fandango. That might be a fun one to
you
stream
want
at
to
some
go?
point.
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to 3 islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Oh boy. Look at that. Oh yeah. So, Scab Island, where we just came from, Fat Island, run by a dictatorship, or Booty Island, which is called Booty Island. Is the obvious joke fat booty? Because, yep. Probably want to go to Booty Island, huh? Click the water a few
We
times.
can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Triangle. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Square. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Pentagon. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Circle. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Hexagon. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Parallelogram. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Octagon. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Trapezoid. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Rhombus. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Dihedron. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Ellipse. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Dodecagon. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Ovoid. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Icosahedron. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Cardioid. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Torus. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Limnoscate. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Parallelepiped. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Frustrum. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Helix. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Oblate Spheroid. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Convex Region. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Elliptic Hyperboloid. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Right Circular Conic Cross Section. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Eccentric Cylindrical Projection. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Ellipse.
Oh, fuck.
We can't go there, man.
All right,
That's
all
the
right.
Forbidden Circle.
All right, I think they're looping
We can't
now.
go there, man.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
the Forbidden Trapezoid.
Take me to Booty Island! Shit! God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, we're drawing a very, very slow path, aren't we? Watch out! That's the forbidden hyper ellipsoid that you're traveling us through. Careful, man. Oh my god, thank you for telling me to click. That is nowhere near Booty Island. Buddy? What? Okay, there you go. Figured it out. He had to go around. There was so many. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Are you gonna... You going back the other way? You get... Great. Even better. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was actually a request to toggle. I was just curious. Oh, there's that line. Great. Mm-hmm. It's a mess. Booty Island's looking pretty great. What we got here?
The sign says the Booty Boutique. Mementos, souvenirs, artifacts.
Sweet.
Nice.
It says, beware of parrot. I can't move it. I'm not holding it. I'd like to buy this sign.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
You never know when you might need a
Thank you.
beware of parrot sign.
It was handmade by a good friend of mine from another island.
F-Bay, thank you. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden trapezoidal cylindrical square sphere hypercube. Exactly. Johnny Honey, thanks for 51 months. Sup, Barry? What's up? Look, a 3-headed monkey. Ha, got him real good. Thank you for the haiku. Donkey Kong Quixote, thanks for 5 months. Thanks for continuing with the quality content. You're great to have on in the background as I work and study for my Network Plus exam. Plan on passing it this December. Wish me luck. You don't need it. You gotta pass that Net Plus with flying colors. Welcome back. Thanks so much. Glad you enjoy the background noise.
Found that beauty at the bottom of the sea.
Pet the parrot.
Cleaned up real nicely, though.
You got it.
I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 25 pieces of 8.
Now I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't just buy
On
everything.
second thought, I'd better save my money.
Until I know what I should be buying.
Isn't he a beautiful parrot?
Mm-hmm.
He's preoccupied with his reflection.
How's he look? Oh yeah, look at him go.
Sorry, he's not for sale.
Just want to pet him.
Hey, don't do that to my parrot. Hey, don't do that to my parrot. Beautiful. 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 It looks like Spiffy the Pinhead.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Spiffy the Pinhead.
I know who that is.
Those are authentic scale reproductions of rotting skulls rendered in sun-bleached whalebone. There's even some loose skin to hang them up from.
That's nice.
That's a sign I took from the famous Precipice View Road.
I've never heard of it.
They call it Dead Man's Drop now.
Nice.
You'd look good in one of those. And they're great for parties. It's ergonomically formulated to enhance stopping power. It's a beautiful antique porcelain vase.
Hell yeah, donkey.
Ah, the famous ceremonial lights from the pirates of the South Pacific. Those aren't for sale. That's a great gift for the holidays. That's the legendary white whale. Never been caught, except on canvas.
Does it have a name?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Nothing says a whale must have a name.
Fair.
That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
It's not mine to use. I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that.
Damn it.
Too bad.
Shit. Thought it was gonna be easy.
I have an eye patch in every shape.
I have to...
Check out these balls. They're made of a fine iron cast.
Mm-hmm. Catch you later, Duke. Happy birthday again. Hope you have a good
I was
one.
told that these are used as a form of barter
Thanks
in
for
the inner
stopping
cities.
by.
That's a Mark 7 Devastator triple cannon emplacement. If only they'd thought to leave a hole for the fuse.
Mm-hmm.
That collectible plate is worth a mint.
Wow, I knew those would be valuable one day. I'd like to buy this rock and roll collector's plate.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 199 pieces of 8.
Use the pickup action on the lady captain? Oh no.
Second thought, I'd better save my money.
Your loss.
And there he is.
I got that as a gift from a man I saved a few years ago. Don't have much use for a wheel, but he said one good turn deserves another.
Ba-dum-bam.
It's said that the infamous Greenbeard won that barrel from Long John Cooper in a poker game. Shame that it's empty.
It's empty. I'd like to buy this barrel.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
Bird up. Toggle the graphics, you got it.
He looks like he's really into this stuff. Do you take credit?
Yeah, like you have one. But I do accept personal checks or trade-ins.
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
I'll take most old swords, some used parrots, almost anything valuable made of bronze, and a few old ship parts.
Would you give me the map piece for any of those things?
No, but there's one thing I might trade for the map piece.
What would you trade for the map piece?
There was a certain ship that sunk, and I'd really like the figurehead. I'd give you the map if you got the figurehead for me.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why, but the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Nice shop you got here.
Thanks! I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. And I always make you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
Volume!
I have to go now.
Alright. Gotta remember there's a bunch of stuff I could buy in here if I need it. Sup, old man? Nice cannon you have pointed at my ship.
Gee, I wonder if it's loaded.
Let's use it.
Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mailboat comes in.
What?
Gee, I wonder if he's loaded. Gee, I wonder if it's loaded. Gee, I wonder if he's loaded. Hello there.
All right.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
I said, hello there, my name's Threepwood. Oh, hell, man, how about blowing off the cannon? What you looking at? Nothing.
I said hello there. My name's Threepwood.
Oh, why, hello there, Threepwood. You in town for Mardi Gras?
No, I'm on a treasure hunt. Hey, if it's a party, I'm there. Is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras? That's where I'm going right now. Bye.
Is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras?
Son, it's always Mardi Gras on Booty Island. I used to be the governor of this island, but I never had any time to come down here and enjoy the party, so I quit. And now I watch out for the mailboat, which reminds me, I have to get back to work.
Hello again.
What was that?
Hey, old man, how about blowing off the cannon?
How about just blowing off? My name is Augustus DeWatt, not old man. And this cannon is for official purposes
We only just got to Booty Island, Squeaks, so you're just in time.
Hello again.
You talking to me, boy?
There's a choice between Booty Island and Fat Island, so, you know.
You don't have a brother named Marty, do you?
Boy, the only Marty I know is Mardi Gras.
Who?
Mardi Gras. It's a joke, boy, a joke. You are here for Mardi Gras, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if it's a party, I'm there.
Well, if it's a party you're looking for, I hear Governor Marley is having some super shindig up at her mansion.
Yeah. We gotta see what we can do to make a Fat Booty Island reality.
Marley? Huh, that's funny. I used to date a Governor Marley.
Oh, sure. And I'll bet you helped her beat LeChuck, too.
You better believe it. No, I beat them all by myself. Don't laugh, I've got the proof right here. You're right, I'm lying. I'm so ashamed.
You better believe it.
Hey, kid, it's okay. Mardi Gras is the time for fantasy.
No
Now
beads.
just run along and enjoy yourself.
I want to know what he has against the
Hello again.
mailboat.
You again? Still mumbling, I see.
And what are the official purposes of this cannon?
I watch the sea. And when the mailboat arrives, I blow this cannon. Dang ship's 3 days late.
Okay,
I'm off.
sure.
Well, enjoy Mardi Gras.
I will, thank you. Let's check out this costume shop. Oh my god. Ugh. I like how it sounds. It's like the music's being piped through speakers. That's a nice touch. Is that Popeye? Oh, that is much more blatantly Popeye. They did a good job of making it, but he's like a chef, so like, you know, plausible deniability. It's fine. Mighty Moose!
I think this one's my favorite.
Holy shit, they got a Mighty Moose. Bowling Boy?
Great costume.
These are all Five Nights at Freddy's characters, right? Joy and Lizard.
This is really nice.
Leggy Duck.
Wonder if I can rent this one.
Wonky Elephant.
Neat.
Cannibal Mo.
Doesn't look like any cannibal I've ever seen.
Caroline Crocodile.
Wonder if I can rent this one.
Bree Dog.
Wonder if I can rent this one.
Barbecue
Wonder
Fish.
if I can rent this one.
Sumi Frog.
Neat.
Bonnie Bird.
Great costume.
Ugly Greenhead.
I don't know what it is, but it sure is ugly.
Cosmic Clown.
Neat.
Sailor Pat.
This is really nice.
Melee Monkey TM. Ooh. There, that's Garbage Ape right
Wonder
there.
if I can rent this one.
Rickety Rabbit.
Neat.
This one in the foreground is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Ugh. Caveman Fred.
I think this one's my favorite.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
He looks really busy.
He sure does. Hey.
Excuse
Toggle
me.
Monkey graphics. You got it.
I'd like to rent a costume.
Our costumes are all gone, or on reserve. Sorry.
Thank you.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
How about a giveaway?
Try
How
us after
about it,
Mardi
game?
Gras.
How about it? So we have a code for this on Steam that we will be giving away. Keep an eye on Gam for the, or Moobot, whichever, for the code you'll need to type it into the giveaway. If you're entering the giveaway, make sure you have your Twitch Whispers available and open so that Gam can slide into those DMs and make sure you're around for that code. Hashtag costumement. Because we can't get a costume. So, thank you, Gam. And go ahead and enter that if you want a copy of this game.
But you have tons of costumes.
They're all reserved and waiting to be picked up.
Why are your costumes so popular?
I'm the only costume shop in a 5-island radius. And besides, everybody who's anybody is going to the big Mardi Gras celebration at Governor Marley's mansion.
I'd really, really like to rent a costume.
Look, if you don't have a reservation, you don't have a costume.
I need to rent a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
I have to rent a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
My life depends on renting a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
I don't like the way that the Cosmic Clown is looking at me.
Did I ask you about renting a costume yet?
I said I'm all out.
I'm looking for a costume.
I said I'm all out.
Please rent me a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
Please rent me a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
Alright. Yeah, there's a good little Kermit there.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
Well. Yeah, there's a lot of things in here. Alright.
Sightseeing. 3-hour tours. Check it out. What are you looking at?
Is this the woman I can
Sightseeing.
pick up?
Glass bottom boat.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Trying to avoid guys like you? Sunken galleons.
Come here often?
Once too often, obviously. See the world.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You'll have to wait longer than that to pick me up. 3-hour tours.
You know, they call me the Bone Master.
I'm surprised anyone calls you at all. Check it out.
You know, I could really fall for a girl like you.
Hopefully off a cliff. Sunken galleons.
What's your sign?
No trespassing. Sightseeing.
Nice.
How'd you like to come up and see my etchings?
How'd you like a nice fruit punch? Cruises.
Wanna feel my muscles?
Call me when you find one.
Boom.
Glass bottom boat.
Has anyone ever told you you have beautiful eyes?
Has anyone ever swallowed that line?
She is an
Glass
expert
bottom
sword
boat.
master. It's
See
still
the
sword fighting,
world.
but I'm just losing over and over.
Cruises.
Wanna see my scar?
I've seen lobotomies, thanks. Check it out.
Let's get out of here and go someplace where we can talk.
Preferably long distance. Glass bottom boat.
If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
Just the part with the knuckles. 3-hour tours.
Aren't you a famous model?
Aren't you a famous jerk? 3-hour tours.
Want to help me search for buried treasure?
How would you like to be buried treasure?
There are so many.
Cruises.
You look like a pretty classy babe. You must be a stewardess.
I guess I was wrong when I thought you couldn't possibly be as dumb as you look. Check it out.
You'd be in good hands with me, baby.
You can go be in your own hands, creep. 3-hour tours.
How'd you like to come up and see my etchings?
All right.
How'd you like a nice fruit punch?
Okay. One more.
Sightseeing.
Want to help me search for...
Okay.
How would...
All right, anyway.
Sunken galleons.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
Now that we've...
I'm Captain Kate Capsize.
Yep.
Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
Oh, shit. Now that we've finally harassed her long enough, let's introduce ourselves.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Hey, these things cost money.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Hey, these things cost money.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. Not many people want to charter a glass-bottom boat around here. Pretty soon I'm off to Fat Island to try my luck there. But let's talk turkey first. My fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Do you give credit? Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Check it out.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Yeah? When I was the first mate on the Limping Limpet,
Yeah,
we went in
that
search
would've
of
made
Big
sense,
Whoop.
Pajama.
We'd heard it was buried under a place called Blinky Island. Never found the island or the treasure. The captain eventually died of boredom while we were crossing the sea of beige flotsam. I hope your luck is better.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
Okay.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me. Sunken
Hey, guess who it is,
galleons.
chat?
Sightseeing.
It stands previously owned
3-hour
coffins.
tours. Check it out. Last
Yeah,
day
let's-
before I
so
leave for
say
Fat
hi.
Island. Cruises.
Howdy! Welcome to Stan's previously owned coffin.
There he is.
We handle the dead.
Now he
for a
actually
lot
looks like
less
he does in the
bread.
sprite.
What are you looking for,
BTTV.
son?
There he is.
Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot without spending a lot? You're in luck. Just look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few
I think his head
hours.
did get bigger.
Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Do you do funerals?
Of course we do funerals! And not just those somber, all-black, three-handkerchief affairs. We do it in a rowdy Mardi Gras style with music
Yeah.
and dancing and pallbearer races. I'd like to say we put the fun in funerals.
I just noticed the LucasArts coffin on the far right. That's the logo for the updated LucasArts. Look. That's not in the original. Oh. That's, like, not quite the LucasArts. What is that? That's like the old LucasArts logo, I think? They just predicted their own death. Maybe. The foreshadowing. That's the old logo, right. Then it became the more updated one used for these adventure games, and then that's the... Okay, alright,
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Damn.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal right behind you. Let's go take a look-see.
He's measuring us up.
Now this here
Did do it.
Is the Cadillac of coffins. Look at all that leg room. There's room in there for Long John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you. Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these. Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea?
Last chance to enter the giveaway.
Can I show you anything else?
Hashtag costumant to enter that giveaway. Make sure you have your whispers open, because once Gam draws the winner, he will reach out to you privately before announcing it in the chat.
Could you show me that coffin again?
No problemo. I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this. I almost forgot. I wanted you to have this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care. Now, where were we?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, yeah. Look at how freely I can wiggle my toes.
Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy closed.
I can't move it.
Can I show you anything else?
How much is that coffin?
Well, it's complicated. Pricing here at stands works on a sliding scale, based on one's ability to pay, so as to make a decent funeral affordable to even our poorest customers.
I don't have a
That's
hammer or
very
nails.
considerate of you.
So, how much dough do you have on you?
I don't have much.
I see. I think cremation might be more appropriate in this instance.
I'm not actually in the market for a coffin yet.
It's never too early to make funeral arrangements. Making plot reservations now ensures you a space at our popular Scab Island Internment Park, as well as entitling you to discounts on park rentals.
Rentals?
You know, for barbecues, parties, that sort of thing.
I need to get something embalmed.
Well, you came to the right place. Your loved ones deserve Stan's special preserve. You won't smell a whiff when we're done with your stuff.
I never knew morticians were so clever. I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Sunken galleons.
Okay, now who's gonna be next?
Spit contest. Spit fun.
Great
Spit
day
fun.
for spitting. Just look at this juicy crowd.
Pirates Spit Contest.
Step up to the line and test your swill.
Spit fun. Spit fun.
Valuable prizes. Even a child can do it.
Hello.
In fact, they do it very well.
Ah, the whole world loves a spitting contest.
Come on, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec.
I'm not looking for a fight.
Just put your two lips together and blow.
I'll give it a try.
A volunteer! All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
Juicius Maximus III. They call me the Phlegm Master. Captain Loogie. Thought this was croquet. Bye.
I am, of course, Captain Loogie.
The Lukester. Lugo Rama. Hawking the big ones for fame and fortune. Spit away!
Come on, Captain Loogie!
Come on, Captain Loogie! Let's go!
Misfire! Misfire! Everybody run! Gee, that's too bad, Captain. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried.
I did it.
Are you pirates or not?
Well,
2, 4, 6, 8.
guess
Come
I'll
on,
leave.
let's expectorate. Everybody already has the necessary equipment.
Yeah, well, no. Alright. Ville de la Boutie, Dread's ship. The mansion, small structure. Big tree. And that might be it. Let's look at that big tree. Gotta love a big tree. Oh, yeah. Oh, that. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree.
I made it. Toggle monkey graphics. You got it.
One end looks carved so it will fit into holes. Capsized charters. Glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages. There's a picture of her on it. When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins.
Mm-hmm.
How rustic. How rustic.
Mm-hmm. Don't think I can do anything here. Of the kingdom, no less. Alright. Small structure. Look at him go. A couple of pixels. Oh, well, shit.
The ghost pirate LeChuck!
Get a grip. Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one?
Shit.
Is there something I can help you with?
Oh yeah, they did update the art to look like he did in the first game. I'm here for the governor's party. Nice costume, almost scared me to death. What are you guarding here? Gotta go.
Nice costume. Almost scared me to death.
Thanks. Where's your costume for the governor's party?
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry?
It's a fish fry?
It's invitation only and costumes are required.
I don't have an invitation.
Then you can't go past me.
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume and invitation?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
There's also a lot of animation on Guybrush. Like, he pointed at himself with his thumb, being like, this is my costume. Well, yeah, I think we gotta go to Fat Island. Don't think there's anything else we can do here for the time being.
Where'd you want to go? We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden parallelogram.
What about right there?
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden parallelepiped.
Okay, I'm not doing all that again. To Fat Island! Yeah. Oh, that, yep. Wait, and then more to the, no, nope, not that, no. Well, there, yes, yeah, good. Okay, great. Okay, now north. You can see, where you, nope, yes, a little bit over. Nope, they're just going around the island. Nope. Buddy, you want... Where? Yeah, okay. Over in... Yeah, And... Perfect. Nailed it. There, we made it. It's like watching a DoorDash map. Your driver will be there soon. The library!
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
Aren't you Phil Lamar? That's right. I'm the man who swashed the ghost pirate LeChuck's buckles. Who wants to know? No, my name is Smith. You must have confused me with someone else. I'm in a hurry. It does say wanted Guybrush. And he does have a mustache for some reason.
No, my name is Smith. You must have me confused with someone else.
Smith, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification?
I must have left it in my other pants. Good heavens, my wallet's been stolen. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. My ID is on my ship.
Why, yes, Good heavens! My wallet's been stolen!
Of course it has, sir. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
Sure. Breaking Bad and High School Musical take place in the same city. That's extremely good.
What, am I under arrest?
If you want to put it that way, sir, yes.
Oh, all right. Let's go. Coming.
That's very good. Ooh. Oh.
Well, Mr.
Forgot about this.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, this sucks. Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Threepwood.
Forgot about all this.
I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
You want to see this in HD? Sure. Yep. There you go. Marsha looks good. He looks good. Why is that? Can't say I care much for your method of invitation. Your home is lovely. Would you like to hear the story of the time I blew LeChuck's top? I'm really in quite a rush.
Can't say as I care much for your method of invitation.
I simply wanted to ensure that you didn't slip away before we had a chance to meet. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Thank you. I missed that. Thank you. How much it costs to keep you in finery? How much it costs to keep you in food? Why there's a wanted poster on the wharf with my picture on it? Why there's a 10-foot guard blocking the door?
Want to hear about me destroying the evil LeChuck?
Destroying, is it? Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagined. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no, LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
He doesn't scare me. Just tell me where I can find him.
Yeah.
I rather think he'll find you, Mr. Threepwood. You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh.
Social media still in infancy. Yeah, the remakes came out in like 2009, 2010. So, it's been a minute.
Whatever bounty LeChuck's offering, I'll double it.
Very amusing, Mr. Threepwood. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat.
Nah, beans.
Come on, you little weasel.
I'm a big weasel. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Come on.
Extremely dumb.
Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits.
Walt!
Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
WinRAR! Who's the .WinRAR? Guy with that thing! Congrats on your copy of Monkey Island 2 Special Edition LeChuck's Revenge. I hope you enjoy the game. As well as Return to Monkey Island out tomorrow.
The door's locked.
Damn it. Had to try it.
I hope I don't have to sleep here.
I'll be back. Oh!
It's a stick.
Yeah. Oh, they took all my stuff.
I'm rich. It's a stick.
Great. Oh, well. Alright, fair enough.
What a ferocious looking dog. I wouldn't want to make it angry. Hello, little doggy. Hello, little doggy.
There's a gorilla envelope and a manila envelope. Okay. What's up?
A fine example of dieting gone.
The hyperclap
horribly
one that's
wrong.
small is hip clip. HYPCLP.
He's not exactly my type.
Pick him up!
He's not exactly my type. Hey, who's your tailor? Hey, who's your tailor? A fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong. It's
Bone.
a tibia. I can't reach it.
Give me that tibia.
I can't reach that from here.
What if I use the stick to grab the bone?
Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing.
No one calls you the Bone Master. Okay, good. Whatever land. Oh. If you want to toss it in the dock, maybe you already have. I appreciate it.
It's a tibia.
There you go, buddy.
Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you bet. Yep. See you later. Uh-huh. Get that. Nice. I don't want to know. No.
Nice.
Okay. Now I'm gonna bust my buddy out of there. Can I not? Oh.
That doesn't seem to work.
Fine. How's this looking? Old graphics. Looks pretty good. Alright, give me that gorilla envelope. And what about the manila envelope? Yeah. Alright, what's in the gorilla envelope?
There's a banana in here and an organ.
Good.
It's empty.
Great.
Mr. Willie Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public.
Oh, you.
What a big organ. I don't know how to play. This reminds me of a story about a farm girl and... No, never mind.
Sir?
Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list.
Alright.
Hey, that tickles.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. All my stuff. Yep, okay, great. Alright, cool. My things are back.
If I could read, I'd spend all my free time at the Bat City Library. Reginald Blackbeard. Wanted, Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, that's me! For the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand. The thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing. Trespassing. Larceny without a permit. Exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise. Unauthorized exiting from a penal institution. And releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear. Reward offered for information leading to the suspect's apprehension. Threepwood is to be considered armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous? Right on.
Did they have me in there for... They have me wanted for escaping from the prison that they put me into. I hate this. Okay, that's just the path. Nice. That list grows as you play more? Okay, that's very good. Very good. Let's go into the spooky alley. Can you take the poster?
Bets? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I might have. Monkey. Uh-huh. Yep.
10 black.
All right!
You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers Circus.
I like the money.
The money it is.
They all already own it's the redrawing. Okay, we're drawing a new winner
You can't win if you don't play.
for the game, so...
All you have to do is watch the wheel go
Care to rattle
round.
off the charges
Nice.
again? No.
Hey, don't touch the wheel.
He's the wheel operator. Hello.
How you doing?
Do many other people come to play here?
Well, lots of people come to play when we've got a bunch of prizes, but we're almost out today. We only have 3 left.
I'd like to place a bet.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
23 red, 8 red, 7 red, 4 black, 3 red. 7 red.
I'd like 7 red.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. They really make you wait for this wheel, huh? Wait.
30 black.
Damn it.
Too bad. Better luck next time.
Well, thanks anyway. I hate losing.
I also assume it's all rigged.
Excuse me, pal. I want to make another bet. 4 red.
4 red it is.
We get the win. Bam, 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 bam. Everybody, thanks for 100 bits. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Trapezoidal Cylindrical Square Sphere Hypercube. Thank you again. James Chimney with 30 months. An outhouse key. The second biggest bear I've ever seen.
All right.
Thank you.
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
More money. Right into the pantaloons. Yep.
You can't win if you don't play.
Cool. See ya.
You can't win if you
Yeah, I
don't
know
play.
how it works. Smash Matt, thanks for 96 bits. What Stan needs is a jar of ash with the word Stan after not surviving on it to make this shot complete. Swedish Pisces with a year. This remains my favorite game series of all time, and damn it, it holds up. Thanks for streaming it. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoy your mildly cursed skeleton key. And I thank you for it. And VS Varnus with 54 months. A card key. Welcome back. My God, 54 months. What a time to be alive. And a $1 due. Thank you, Vetus. Hope you're doing well. Ooh.
This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
Shh.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this is... Afternoon at Meat Hooks. Laos raunching for fun and profit. Language, hip lingo for pirates, dictionary, modern slang terms. Oh, God. Labyrinth C zip codes. Okay, zip codes. Xylophone C music. Yacht clubs. Yacht club games? Yachting, all you need is the cap. Yaks, the yak is slow, but the earth is patient. Xanthip, life cycle of the shrew. Xenophobia, hey you kids, get off my lawn. Xylophone, oops. Yo-yos are the end of the rope. Yo-yo politics. Yorkshire pudding, not quite really pudding. Yo-yos bouncing, behaving, tricks. Yo-yos spinning at the end of a string. A lot of yo-yos here. Zinjanthropus, pirates of the Pleistocene. I don't know what that is. Zip codes, see indexes. Zipper theory. Zoology. Zoo animals more intelligent than humans. See indexes.
I've had it with this card catalog.
Shit. No, hold on. Indexes. Indexes. Indian burns like Indian burns. Indices see titles.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Titles. There. Three-headed monkey, the pride of Knockless. Titles see headings.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Okay. Geometry. Wait. Properties of the elliptic hyperboloid. I want to know about that. Ghost Pirate LeChuck, when I blew up LeChuck, one of Threepwood's worst. Damn. Ghost Pirate LeChuck, where I blew up LeChuck, one of Threepwood's worst. Ghost Pirate LeChuck, why I blew up LeChuck, one of Threepwood's worst. Could I have a lady, the shirt off my back, biography, see also adult entertainment. Grave robbing, popular punishments for grave robbers. Grog addiction to I Am Blackbeard's liver, the horrifying true story of a confessed grogaholic. Groupings, see catalogs. Headings, see cross-reference. So you're going to be executed dozens of things to say on the chopping block. What was it? See cross-reference. Cross-reference, see referential obscurantism. Obscurantism.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Okay. Referential Obscurantism, see groupings.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
We're gonna get down to this. The bottom of this. Grouping, see catalogs.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Yep. Catalogs, see subheadings. See maze construction.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Manatees, damp damsels of the deep. The sailor and the sea cow fable. Martial arts, bone breakage, mathematics. Maze construction, see annotation.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Art, vagueness as an art form. Art philosophy, beverages for everyone. Big whoopsie treasure. Wait, shit. One thing at a time. I forgot what I was looking for. Annotations? Annotations, see footnoting.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Footnoting. Footnoting. Footnoting, see vicious pedantry.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Okay. Volcanoes, vegetables, viruses, vices, vicious pedantry. See Dewey Decimal System.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Okay. Dewey Decimal System. Organizational schema.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
We're getting closer, I can tell. Olives. Scourge of the pizza. How dare you. Our hairy cousins, orangutans. See labyrinths.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Okay. Language. Lice. Labyrinth, see zip codes. Shit, we made a loop. They got me! Darn it. I thought we were getting somewhere. Anyway, let's learn about Big Whoop under treasure. Toast! 30 things that taste terrific on toast. Toenails, toys, travel the Caribbean on no dollars a day. Treasure, Big Whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth.
Big Whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth? I'll have to remember that.
Isn't that the book that we have?
I've had it with this card catalog.
Isn't it actually just the book that we have? Yeah, it is. That is the book that we have. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Anyway, that was fun.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
Sorry. Unclaimed bananas.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
This is a library.
I know.
She looks kind of surly.
Please be quiet.
Want to hear a fantastic ghost story?
Shh. This is a library. Whisper. Now, what is it?
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town. That is a scale model of what it will look like.
It's very attractive for a lighthouse.
Yes, and it will be very bright, too. It will have one of the most powerful magnifying lenses in the Caribbean. I'd show you with the model, but unfortunately, the bulb has burnt out.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood, Captain Dread, Herman Toothrot. Taco Monkey graphics, you got it.
Herman Toothrot.
Address?
221B Baker Street, 10 Downing Street, 1060 West Addison, 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Yeah, Baker Street. I'm Sherlock.
221B Baker Street.
Age?
21, 21.
21.
Occupation?
Consultant, freelance, unemployed pirate.
Pirate.
Vices?
Nose picking, jaywalking, murder, arson, thievery, that sort of thing.
Murder, arson, thievery, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you know.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this
Okay.
temporary card.
Phew.
You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
Mm-hmm.
I need Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza, or Myth.
There she goes. Oh.
You've already checked that book out, Mr. Toothrot. Anything else?
The voodoo lady said she took it out of my name. But that means she knew I was gonna give a fake name?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Good.
Don't slam the door on your way out.
Get the orangutan book, I want to learn. Okay, sure. You got it. Orangutans. Obscenity. Symbolic equivalents of obscene words and phrases. Okra. Orangutans.
Our hairy cousins.
Yeah, she's
I'll have to remember that.
Alright.
I've had it with this card catalog.
Ma'am, teach me about orangutans.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this
Get every
time?
book. Every book.
I'm looking for a book.
What book?
Did you find Our Hairy Cousins?
Here she goes. She's having fun.
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Don't slam the door on your way out.
Okay. Ooh.
Herman Toothrot, 221B Baker Street, age 21, pirate.
That's me.
Our hairy cousins. I have a lot of cousins like that. Our hairy cousins. I have a lot of cousins like that.
I guess that's it. Alright. I learned enough.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Can you borrow every single book? Probably. Let's go in this other alley. Don't want to waste my time too much. Gotta know what I'm looking for. Hello. Can I interact with anything here? Oh, the tiny little slot on the door. Sheesh. Alright. Hey, what's up?
Nice.
Derivative.
I'll knock.
What do you want, kid?
Who are you and what are you doing back there? I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Have you heard the legend of the mighty Guybrush? Open up, this is a raid. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Sorry to bother you.
You again?
Who are you and what are you doing back there?
I'm Bruno, and that's none of your business. Get lost.
Hi, Bruno.
What is it this time?
Have you ever heard the legend of the mighty Guybrush? Well, don't you want to hear it again?
You are starting to annoy me.
Open up! This is a raid!
Get lost.
Yeah. Maybe he wants a banana? He's a fisherman. Hello there. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Sup? He's just hanging out. Sup?
Anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty fisherman.
Oh, you are you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm also the man who caught the notorious LeChuck.
Yeah, right. If you fish as poorly as you lie, you don't even deserve to be talking to me. I am the best fisherman in these isles, you know.
You couldn't fish your way out of a paper bag. You couldn't catch cold in a blizzard. You couldn't catch a fish at a restaurant. Not.
You? Why, you couldn't fish your way out of a paper bag.
What? The pike I catch make Pike's Peak look like an anthill. That's why I'm known as the blowfish.
You mean the blow hard? I'm known as the sturgeon surgeon. The fish you catch are so small you need tweezers to throw them back. Oh, yeah?
I'm known as the sturgeon surgeon.
Listen, bait for brains. I'm the best around, and that is that.
Oh, also, D4XAM is our new winner for a code, because I guess they don't already have it. Sweet! I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Not if your hooks are as dull as your wit, not if your bait is as tiny as your brain, not if your line is as weak as your lines, not if your reel is as rusty as your imagination, not if your lures are as ugly as you are.
Not if your bait is as tiny as your brain.
Perhaps you'd like to make a small
Among Us
wager,
won a sweepstake?
Mr. Fisherman.
Sure, I'll take your bet.
Let me tell you what I had in mind first. If you can catch a bigger fish than I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
What's the catch?
If I catch a bigger fish than you, you have to eat it raw.
Raw? Raw? You mean on rice with a little wasabi and soy sauce? Ick. Where'd you get that other pipe? Right.
Where'd you get that other pipe?
What? Like I say, you'd have to eat a raw fish. Plain cold and with the head still on it. What do you say?
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine, just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
Okay.
Looks only slightly better than he smells. I don't think so.
Nice.
Alright. Immaterial evidence. Let's see where else we can go on Fat Island. So that is the wharf. We also have a waterfall, a beach, a cottage, a mansion. And that's it. Let's go to that waterfall. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at it.
Very picturesque.
I guess that's it.
Very picturesque.
There's nothing else here. Alright. The puzzle here is infamous. Oh no. Yeah, in the in the special edition for Monkey Island 1, there was a lot less animated art like that.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
I don't think I have a monkey wrench. Tripped me for ages as a kid. Well, I'll need hints once we get to it. I don't think I can do anything with it right now. More infamous than the Mists of Time and Escape from Monkey Island? Ugh. See, that's the one that stuck with me. Yeah, I hate that puzzle. I hate that puzzle so much. To the beach.
I can't reach it.
Oh. Well, how about the mansion? Come on, Guybrush. Zoom. Or Monkey Combat. Yeah, there's a reason that I don't intend to replay Monkey Island. If you're curious, there are, I'm sure, many good walkthroughs and Let's Plays on the internet.
It says trespassers not delivering foodstuffs will be persecuted.
I think that Escape did a good job translating the sort of art style from Curse into 3D, but there's just a lot in that game that I don't enjoy. Oh, it's just open. Well, what are those Mists of Time? There's a part of Escape from Monkey Island, the 4th game, which is on 3D. Persecuted, not prosecuted. Yeah. Where you're in a swamp that is a maze, so you like go to the left and come out the right or whatever, and it's a big complicated maze, and you're trying to navigate through the maze, and part of the maze involves picking up a number of objects from a doppelganger time-traveling version of yourself. So it's like you come upon yourself from the future in the maze, and then he hands you a bunch of stuff in a certain order. Yeah, you have to follow a clock in order to know which way to go. Part of it involves you get a bunch of stuff that you have to write down the things you get in which order. And then as you continue through, you then are on the other side of this fence, and you come upon your past self, and you have to say the exact right things in the right order, and give yourself things in the right, and it's like, it's just like, what a weird idea, and very easy to mess up. So you just get stuck there a long time. So, and then monkey combat isn't even a puzzle. It's just an extended period of part of the game. That's basically kind of meant, I think it's meant to be like insult sword fighting, but more video gamey. Also, look, it's Manny again. Was he like, I mean, this game was well before Grim Fandango, so I don't know why I was like, did he look like that? And monkey combat was like literally these 1v1 battles against monkeys on Monkey Island, where they would say like eep oop chi, and then you'd have to be like eek ook ook, and that would be like the winning combo. You'd have to learn like which syllables in combinations beat other syllables, and it was just like, you basically ended up, and also, monkey combat is randomly generated every time you start a new game. So you can't follow a guide, you have to play through it and then create your own chart that is this whole diagram you have to make of like, this beats this and this beats this. It's like this like 6-pronged rock, paper, scissors. And it doesn't have any of the creativity of insult sword fighting. It's just purely like you have to learn what works and do it for a long time. And it kind of kills the pacing near the end of the game. So the time on the schedule according to the chess clock, yeah, it's just a mess. It's just kind of a lot of stuff. I never understood why. Yeah, it's just not nice. It's not great.
Nice.
Use that couch.
That doesn't seem to work.
Anyway, hey, I'm out of prison. What's up? Exactly expect not all absolutely amazing time. Glad to hear it. If it's still available to watch later, it's one big pure WTF. None of it's canon until we Fox confirmed it. Well, all right. Thank you. Glad it was fun. PS Weech, thanks for 57 months. Are you monkeying around in here? Maybe a little bit. Hope you're doing well. That's a lot of months. A Life Like Marionette, thanks for 19 months. Just wondering, do you know if Madness ever became aware of our house in the middle of our house? Keep on keeping on like you do. I have no idea. I can only imagine maybe, purely because, at least for a while, I don't know if it's still the case, but if you just Googled our house, my video would show up before the official video. It seems plausible. Like, if I got word that someone who was part of the band Madness knew of and or had seen my video, I wouldn't be, it would blow me away, it would be wild, but I wouldn't be surprised. That video got enough views that's like things just happen at that point. So, yeah. Thought this was Ape Escape. No, this is Monkey Island. In the original game, there were more Sam Max and Day of the Tentacle references. They had to change them, put in maze trade-offs since they could use them. Yeah, they just kind of updated and replaced a lot of references and stuff. That's true of Secret of Monkey Island 2. Still a solid second on search. That's wild. They're coming after me. They've escaped to the tropics. They have. And also, Black Cat Bar, thanks for 47 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Glad to hear it.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
I got time off for good behavior. You must be confusing me with my cousin Guybrush. Governor Fat had set me free. Yes, but I broke out.
Governor Fat had me set free.
Oh.
Okay, great.
Can I go upstairs?
I'm sorry, but the governor doesn't want to be disturbed while he's eating.
The Lucas Disney own the Maniac Mansion series. So, I mean, they do. It also, for one, it might not have been licensing issues. It might have just been purely like they wanted to change some of the references. At least in Secret, there was a Sam and Max figure that turned into Day of the Tentacle. So there was that. But also, remember, these remakes, or these re-releases are 10, 12 years old by now. So, you know, licensing situations might have been different than they are now.
When will the governor be finished eating?
Yeah, fair.
I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Really? I'd better check it out.
Okay, great. See you later. He's really going. I'm gonna save. I just remembered there's no autosave, and we haven't saved in a while. My last save was like hour 15, and that's been 2:47. It would be a shame to lose all that progress. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go upstairs. Yeah, I heard about that. Bed table.
I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. I can't
He's
pick that up.
hungry. Walk to bed. Let's look at the bed.
There are crumbs and condiments all over it.
Uh-huh. It's got a wash basin.
There's food or something stuck in the drain.
Good. That's
Can't pick
Governor
that up.
Fat. Yes, it is.
Sleeping like a baby. A baby elephant.
He's sleeping?
I don't think I'd better wake him up. It seems to go off before stuff comes out of the tube.
Stuff?
That doesn't seem to work.
What else? Oh, the book! Yeah, the conspicuous book. Famous pirate quotations.
The cover says, famous pirate quotations.
Toggle monkey graphics. Alright, well, there you go. Don't you eat in your sleep?
Why, that's the second biggest pound cake I've ever seen.
I think I almost woke him up.
But I bet I could swap it out. It's extremely stupid. He ripped out pages to make them the same weight.
Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Fester Leech. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Commander Buttonhead. Darg! Rapscallion. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Barney Gout. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Old Skunk Eye.
He can keep the big whoop book, right? That's probably fine. Wouldn't worry about that. They weren't pre-rendered. Well, yeah, you would have some very clear differences. I guess there's nowhere else I can go in here. You retrieve the 4 map pieces. Yeah, I know. They're located at different islands. Yeah, I know. Visit different islands to find the 4 map pieces. Yeah, I know. Okay, fair enough. Well, what can I do now? Thank you for pointing. I'm not stuck yet, but I'm starting to run out of things I can do that I haven't done yet. Yeah, sometimes the hints seem to just kind of be like, progress more. Which is not the most useful. Go back to the wharf. But also for anyone that might have joined more recently, I am 100% accepting of hints for this playthrough because there's a lot of game to get through, and I'd like to get through it today so we can get to the new one on Tuesday. Do you prefer pixel art or these more painterly styles? They're basically 2 types we get. It does depend on the game. If it is a game that involves a lot of like environmental clues and picking stuff up, I tend to prefer the pixel art look because things just tend to stand out a lot more. They know exactly where that art is going to be and exactly how it'll look, and it feels a lot more deliberate. Like any important details, they really need them to stand out. Whereas with this, sometimes it's harder to tell like what is the most important thing. So I feel like for adventure games that are more about exploration and narrative, the painterly style works really well. For these kinds of games that have a lot more stuff, a book on shipwrecks in the library. Can do. Thank you. Would that be under S for shipwrecks? Oops. Sharks. Shipbuilding. Shipwreck, sea disaster.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
And disaster. Disease, disaster. Great shipwrecks of our century.
Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog.
Again, it's not hard to get me to talk about game design. Yeah. Hi.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want?
I'm looking.
What book?
Do you have...
Even when we disagree, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I like hearing takes from people that I disagree with, as long as I feel like they've thought about it.
Anything else?
I mean, it's always valid to be like, I feel a certain way and I don't know why, but I enjoy hearing
I won't be needing any
takes
more
from
books just
people
now.
when they can be like, oh,
silence is golden.
you know, I feel like this because of this. Then it's like, oh, cool, I feel differently, but that's cool you feel that way.
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 41 north, 84 west.
Oh, well, that seems useful.
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at
41 north,
84 west.
84 west. 41, 84. All right. Well, having an opinion at all is just a bad move. It's a bad look.
Nice.
Where'd you want to go?
41, 84. Bam.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden icosahedron.
Isn't that?
We can't go there, man.
But
that's the forbidden oblate spheroid.
Oh, you have to hire Kate to do that. Oh. Because that's the...
We can't go there, man.
That's the oblate spheroid.
Oblate spheroid.
Okay, if that's the case, then... Do I need to go back to Booty Island? I can't afford her, though. So... There's the different islands. I know! God damn it. He only knows I get to 3 islands, right? But can I already... Just because traveling back and forth these islands takes a hot second. Guess it's roulette time. Time to gamble. You right. So how do I cheat at gambling? The lucky gambler likes to walk around.
Bets? Okay, here we go.
You right. I wish this wheel didn't take so long. It's like, I get it. This stupid puzzle. Yeah. It's like, stuff like this, I like remember that there's something to it, but I don't remember what. So.
You win again. Today is your
revisit
lucky
all these
day,
sounds.
right?
Could be interesting.
Would you like money again?
Yeah.
I mean, I like both. You know, the old and the new. 20 seconds, nice. Because like with the upcoming Return to Monkey Island, you know, there's already screenshots that clearly show Melee Island. So it's like, oh, it'd be cool to see Melee Island again. But there's like a snowy environment. There's, you know, places we haven't been to before. It's like, I like both.
Give me the next number.
First, give me the password. If this is 5, what's this?
4.
Right. The winning number will be 10 red.
Thanks.
What? Do I want to solve the finger puzzle? Does each finger count for a different number of digits? Oh no. Just gonna save. Hey, what's up? 4 equals 5 and 2 equals 4.
Want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times.
3 times?
If this is 4, what's this?
You're just being rude to me, aren't you? You're a very strange person. 2?
2?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 2, what's this?
3?
3?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 3, what's this?
4. Is it just -1?
4?
Okay, you must be a member of the Gamblers Club. But I don't recognize you.
What? You don't remember me?
No, but that's okay.
Whatever he holds up the first
You wouldn't have
time.
gotten the password right if you weren't a member.
Whatever number he
The
holds up
winning number
first.
will be 30 black.
30 black. Okay. So it's based off of what he held last time? And goes up or down from there?
No more bets?
Hmm.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I can save. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. If X is Y, what's the answer is always X. Just based on last time. Huh. Come on. I'm sure they were just like, well, that's how long it takes in the original game, but...
Win again.
Man.
Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
Failed 3 fingers, then later hold 4, it's 3.
I think that's enough for me today.
Okay, Ralphie. See you tomorrow.
Bum, 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 bum. Save. So 30 black. And then we have to do it again, because I want... Do I want the... I mean, I want the map... Or not the map piece.
Easy money.
What was... I forgot. He had money.
Big prizes.
And he had something else that I wanted for my quest that I already forgot.
I'd like to place
it's
another
fine.
bet.
Whatever.
Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid.
Right, the
Which
invitation to
number
the
you want?
Right, that's right. 30 black.
I'd like 30 black.
Okay.
Yeah, I want the invitation.
Here we go.
Do I also want the money? I doubt it's enough money to pay for Captain Capsize. Or you should do it like 5 times to get loaded. This takes so long though, is it worth it? I want it all. Ah, jeez. Yeah, jeez. Alright.
30 black. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. Or you can have a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers circus. Well,
Not to sell
which
back.
will it be?
I'd love to have the invitation.
He wants the invitation. Congratulations.
Now we just need a
Thanks.
costume.
Place your bets, please.
Alright, goodbye. Clearing them out is
Care to
awesome.
make another bet?
Are the Linguini brothers even in this game? I don't remember. Alright. I'm just gonna save after every step of this because it's gonna take too long. They better be in the new one. I wanna see how they're doing. The speedrunning tech for this is? I don't know.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
You
First,
got it.
give me the password. If this is 4, what's this?
2, 5, 5, 5.
5?
Right. The winning number will be 21 black.
Okay. Thanks, chat. He just wants a high 5. I think so. Thank God you don't have to do it 3 times every time.
All you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which?
Was it 31? It was 31 black, right? Was it 30? It was 31? 21, thank you.
I'd like 21 black.
Okay, here
I was
we
like,
go.
it's some one. Some one. Thank you, chat. Save me 20 seconds of grief. 3! What's 9 plus 10? 7. 4 bottles of beer. 508. Ah. Guarantee winner forgets that win. Yeah, I just kind of had empty a bit.
Winner, kid.
Sweet.
Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick.
Give me
you
the
can have
ticket.
60 pieces of 8,
Mm-mm.
or
Mhm.
you can have a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers circus.
That one.
Well,
That one.
which will it be?
That one. Does this mean anything to you? It means I love you.
I really want the circus ticket.
Let me go to
He wants
circus.
a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers circus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
It's a ticket to some circus show. The Fettuccini Brothers. You are cordially invited to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras blowout. Don't forget to bring this invitation when you pick up your complimentary costume. Please present invitation at door and wear your costume.
Wait, so that means we have a costume waiting for us? So we can go. We can go. We can do it.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. If this is 5, what's this?
I think you're telling me to shove off. If that's 5, then that's 3. Everyone.
3?
Yep.
Right. The winning number will be 17 black.
Cool. Thanks. Let's steal all of his money. I don't think I fully get it. I don't think I fully get it.
All you have to do is watch.
Yeah, no,
the
I remembered it
go
this
round.
time, but yeah, thank you.
I'd like to. Here's.
Okay, which?
17 black.
I'd like 17.
Oh, here.
Can I just skip the part? Why can't I skip dialogue but not the animation that takes 20 seconds? I forgot. What was it? Do it again. Look at his hands. I mean, I'm looking at his hands. How many fingers he shows first? It's always however many. Okay.
17 black.
Okay,
You're
I see.
a winner, kid.
Wow.
Your choice is easy this time. You can
There you
have
go,
60
Badgers.
pieces of 8.
I can have them, and I will have them.
Thanks.
Well, that's it for me. We're out of money and prizes. We'll be closing soon. Thanks to everybody for playing.
Can't we play again? I want to win some more.
Well, no.
Oh, come on.
Hey, what's that behind you?
What? Where? Hey.
What? Alright, well. We got everything. See ya. Take the wheel. Is it bolted down? Let me take it. Let me take it.
Nice. It won't move.
Damn
Must
it.
be locked in place when the casino is closed.
Damn it.
It won't move.
Oh, crap. Fine. I'll be in the basement. Okay, so now we can go back. I'm gonna save. Now I can go back to Booty Island and go to the governor's mansion. What's that behind you?
Nice.
Where'd you want to go?
Back to Booty. Sweet. It doesn't play the cutscene every time. Hello. I would lose my mind. Give the invitation to the guy. No.
Excuse me. You look busy.
Give invitation to the shopkeep. There it is.
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Well, that's a different story. Let's see. Your costume is right over here.
I hope it's a good costume. Could I have got more money? I don't know.
Walk this way, please.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's Sam.
Well,
I mean,
here
Max.
it is.
Oh, and they turn him into a
You'll
tentacle.
surely be the talk of the party in this.
Wait, but it looks
have
like there's a
fun
Sam
and
behind
enjoy
the
your
tentacle.
Costume.
Yeah, they didn't change that. They just changed the okay, well, that's fine.
What a beautiful dress. I don't want to wear this right now. What a beautiful dress.
Sweet.
Excuse me.
Hope you're enjoying your costume.
Put it on.
I don't want to wear this right now.
Better get to the party then. Be beautiful.
See the world.
What? Soda pop girl.
Cruises.
Thank you.
Sightseeing.
Turn a disgusting habit into a
No, not
prestige-winning
that.
skill.
How do I get to the island?
3-hour tours. Last day before I
A
leave the Fat
3-hour
Island.
tour. A 3-hour tour. Is there a way to the path for me? There is. Bouncy Creeper, thanks for 54 months. Why, I do believe that is a key card. Or a card key, as your perspective may incline you. 54 monkeys jumping on the bed. The bed is broken. It cannot support 54 monkeys. Why are there 54 monkeys in my bed?
Is there something I can help you with?
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume and invitation?
Thanks for the hydrate.
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Do you have a costume?
I have my costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, but you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something.
Very good.
Jeez. Oh, that is nice.
Hell yeah.
And the boots are a nice touch. Okay, I guess you can go
He
through.
looks good.
Have fun.
I will. Oh. Okay. Just kind of... Cool. He looks good. Bop, bop, bop. Is that you, Cloud? And Soda Pop Girl with 9 months a Ruby key. Use that Subby Temby discount. Using it, I hope you are doing well. Enjoy your Ruby key. And thanks for using that Subby Temby. I want to see what that guy's about. Walk to woods. Monkey toggle.
Maybe while I'm in the woods, I'll ditch this stupid costume.
Guybrush, no! Guybrush, no! Get back in there. There you go.
I should probably stay in costume for now.
Attaboy. Hey, look, it's Pluto. Dog.
Oh, what a cute little thing.
You'd better not touch that dog.
Why can't I talk to him? I want to talk to the dog.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Nice.
Nice. It's over here. Oh.
They're empty. No thanks. They reek of fish.
Fish.
It's a beat-up metal trash can.
Hey, what is all the racket? Don't mess with the governor's cans! Who do you think you are? You better just get out of here! No good, punk. If it's not raccoons, it's teenage vandals. Don't even think about going in there.
What if I did again?
You again?
No, it's not me.
Transient hooligan. Why, I ought to... Hey, come back here! I'm not done yet!
Yeah, I'm done though. Oh shit. Is he still chasing me? Let's get in that mansion though. Oh shit, he is still chasing me.
You got some nerve! I don't have time for this.
I bet I could sneak in while he's still running around though. See you later. Okay. Yeah, a fish.
It's a whole mess of fish.
Nice. Is that bigger than the fisherman? That's all that we can do here. Fucking got him. Gotta love when the answer is extremely stupid.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, what's up?
Anyway, like I was saying, go away, boy. You bother me. Beat it. I am going to use this meat cleaver in a second. This neighborhood has really gone downhill.
Sounds like a VeggieTales character.
Why don't you go down to the dump if you like garbage cans so much? Scram! Don't you have anything better to do?
Yeah, I was just leaving.
Kids today. Does your mother know where you are? I am sick of looking at you already.
Goodbye. Oh, there's clearly someone in there. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Now that's a party. What's up?
I'm gonna sweat off 20 pounds in this stupid costume.
Nice costume. Some party, huh?
No kidding.
Nice costume.
How do we put up with this stuff?
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
I don't know. Guess to prove we're fun-loving guys.
Check out the spitting contest?
Yeah. Got second place.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, the wind was with me.
Some party, eh?
The wind.
Try the fish?
Just need to get the Wind Waker.
It looks like part of the map to Big Whoop.
Thanks.
More subtle than most.
Yeah, thanks.
Not your usual larger-than-life Mardi Gras head.
Nope.
Probably saved a lot of materials, huh?
All right, I got the first map piece.
I thought something was going to stop me.
I'm sure I don't know.
We
Not
just-
that paper
just
mache is
grabbed it.
very expensive.
All right.
Do you mean papier-mâché?
Yeah, whatever.
No, I don't imagine that it's very expensive at all.
Nice costume.
Still, you must have saved a bundle.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I never scrimp when it comes to the holidays.
Well, I didn't mean you were cheap.
Where'd you get that drink?
Parties and balls are my life.
Mm-hmm. Bones.
To Elaine Marley!
Well, looks like I'm too late for the hors d'oeuvres.
To Elaine!
Mass blocks
To
them.
this great party!
Too late. They're already picked clean.
To the party!
So, how do you know Elaine?
To the salmon pate!
Anyone seen the governor?
Pate!
Tried the fish?
So, where are all the chicks?
Yeah, I thought there'd be some here.
And again, in these costumes, who can tell?
That's true. There might be some babes here.
Well, what can we do about it?
Well, we just ask.
Ask? What are you, nuts?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
These guys make me uncomfortable.
Mardi Gras sure is tough on us swingers.
I'll drink to that.
Mm-hmm.
This is some house, wouldn't you say?
Hear the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. How's work?
Same old, same old.
Like the music?
It's all right.
Where'd you get the costume?
I wore it last year. Can I get you a refill?
Nah, I'm fine.
He said
Pretty good
yeah.
turnout.
Yep.
Heard any new jokes?
Not in months.
They seem to be enjoying the party. I'm not dressed for wrestling. Can I see both of your IDs, please? I'm not dressed for wrestling.
Okay. I can't seem to go
Can't
anywhere.
get by these people on the stairs.
You guys want some fish? All right.
I don't know how to play.
Banana?
That doesn't seem to work.
Gotta get the recipe for that fish.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, Smexy
So
dear.
then she looked at my treasure and said, nice booty, and I thought,
Fun on the pirate lady said, that's a nice booty there.
blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. How's work?
Same old, same old.
It's fucking
Hear the one about
guys.
the polar bear with the hair lip?
To Mardi Gras! Mardi Gras!
Yeah, put your key in a bowl. Yeah.
To all the women I've loved before.
I guess that's it for now. It's not really clear yet, Autism Dragon.
Well, what's the matter, boy? Smell something? Nice doggy.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
Nothing a big hug wouldn't cure. LeChuck's live and I'm on the lam. This crazy mutt's trying to kill me. How'd you know my name?
How did you know my name?
I was talking to the dog. Who are you?
Shit. She named her dog Guybrush. Take me to the governor. I'm Marley's ex-boyfriend. She's expecting me. I'm selling these fine pink dresses.
She named her dog Guybrush?
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's not much of a name if you ask me. Says it's because he's dumb and helpless and keeps getting in the way. Sure can sniff out the governor's possessions. Maybe you should empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Ugh. He's fine.
Oh, look out for that ring.
Yeah, I did steal the map a little bit.
Governor, I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? Bring him in.
In here, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Guybrush Threepwood?
The one and only Sugar Bear.
Of all the parties in all the houses on all the islands of the Caribbean, he had to crash mine.
It's destiny, honeycakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Punky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Pooper Duper.
Maybe I should go rake the back 40.
Look at us, together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Was that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
Have you been forwarding all my mail? How's your sister, the really good-looking one? If you won't take me back, just kill me now. Be that way, there are other fish in the sea.
Have you been forwarding all my mail?
Same old Guybrush.
My life's been meaningless without you. Real scorcher outside, eh? Great to see you again. Is there any food in this dump? Be that way, there are fish.
My life's been meaningless without you.
Oh, really?
So tell me, you and the gardener, eh?
So tell me, you and the gardener, huh?
So much for a pleasant attitude.
You're the governor of my heart, baby. I'm waiting for your apology. I'll win you back if it's the last thing I do.
I'm waiting for your apology.
I see you're charming as ever.
Who's the father? Have pity on my poor broken soul. Don't you like my new beard? Toggle monkey graphics, you got it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know.
Don't you like my new beard?
Can't you take a hint?
Is that a new blouse? Still ignoring fashion, eh? Good for you. Oh, fuck.
Still ignoring fashion, huh? Yeah, good for you.
Now that wasn't very pleasant.
Is it my imagination or have you gained weight? I'll win you back if it's the last thing I do. I stopped doing that knuckle cracking thing.
I stopped doing that knuckle cracking thing.
Sorry, Threep. I don't play those games anymore.
I'm not sure, but don't you owe me some money? He is the most charming protagonist.
If I can't be with you, I don't want to live.
I guess that's supposed to make up for everything.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, you're cute when you're pretending to be mad. Please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please. Elaine, save me from this whirlpool of misery.
Please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you give me that map like a good girl? Can't you see how my heart has suffered? Real scorcher.
Why don't you just give me that map like a good girl?
And here I thought you were becoming a decent guy.
No. That's some party downstairs. You were right. I was a buffoon and a weenie. Still not afraid to use a lot of perfume, I see.
You were right. I was a buffoon and a weenie.
Nice try, but I think you're too late.
This is a little late in the conversation for that. LeChuck's alive. I need your help to fight him. I've decided to let you come back to me. Can't you see how my heart has suffered?
LeChuck's alive, and I need your help to fight him.
Yeah, right.
He's as much of an ass as you make him, but it's really easy to make him an ass. Do you still have my red sweater? I can't find it anywhere. My soul is sick, Elaine, and love is the only cure.
Do you have my red sweater? Can't find it anywhere.
You know, I have work to do.
Gosh, you're cute when you're pretending to be mad.
Oh, it's going to be that way, is it?
I came all this way to see you. At least get me a beer.
I'm warning you, you're getting on my nerves.
Mm-hmm.
What I could really use now is a grade A foot rub.
That's it. I've had enough. Get your mangy hide out of my house.
Goodbye. Ooh. Good shit. Good shit. All right.
Yeah, well, you know.
Can I get you a refill?
So, when do we bob for apples?
Gotta get the recipe for that fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I need that map.
Oh, what a cute little thing.
He's the reason we don't have the map. No. Go back. Can I steal it back? I'll go back. Boop. Boop 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 boop. It's not back on the thing.
You know.
Can I get you a refill?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm back.
Maybe I wasn't clear enough the last time.
So, who's the father?
Okay, that's enough. Get out of here.
Got a swooner. Yeah, alright, I'll go back in there. Yeah, what? Be charming.
Boy, you really can't take a hint.
Have pity on my poor, broken soul?
Decided to act civilized for a change, eh?
Can't you see how my heart has suffered?
Pathetic.
May lightning strike me if I bear false intentions.
Do you really expect me to fall for that?
Mm-hmm.
If you won't take me back, just kill me now.
Oh, please.
Life without you is an endless nightmare.
You're getting warmer.
Mm-hmm. And now, why don't you slip into something more comfortable?
My soul is sick, Elaine, and love is the only cure.
Well, that's not the most stupid thing you've ever said.
Mm-hmm.
Won't you at least give me a second chance?
Oh, Guybrush, I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you. But there's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're gonna let me have the map?
The map. Is that what this is all about? I should have known better. If the map's all you care about...
There it goes. Thank you.
You'd better go out and get it.
I like that in a man. Weak and stupid. Well, we'll go get that map then.
Pardon me, new Joe. Where'd you get that costume?
Hype for the new one. Yep. Oh, it's just right there.
It looks like it's about to blow away.
Grab it.
What the?
Grab it.
Hey!
Grab it.
Dang wind.
Come on.
Come back here.
Come on.
Hey.
There it goes. Oh. Well. That looks really good. The pixel art. Yeah, that looks good too. To be fair. Where's it going? To town? Great. Into the ocean? Even better.
Well, shoot.
I gotta check. Yeah. Hey, Blue. Have a good VOD and a good snooze. Catch you later. Fly back into the house. It just slaps her in the face when she isn't looking. That'd be good. He became a Reddit mob between games. What do you mean? Oh, cliff. We can go to the cliff now. Stuff I can get now? Yeah, sure. Lay it on me. Cliffside. Oh.
Boy, it's a long way down there.
What do you call a guy with a seagull on his head? Bird brain? He was rocking the dress. Cliff. Is that just his name? I guess I can try to bring the fish. Oh! If I bring the fish to the guy and get his fishing rod and use that to grab the yeah, I used my brain. I used my brain for a second there. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see I used my brain for a second? You were there. We gotta go back to Fat Island though. So, Isam.
Where'd you want to go?
Boop, 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 boop. All right, fisherman, I'm here to duel. What happened? Don't worry about it. Unless you legitimately are like, I missed it. Because we need to get a map piece. We need 4 map pieces, and we almost got our first one. And it went flying. Check this out.
Wow! This is the biggest...
In Elaine's room.
Well, it's almost as big as the Leviathan I just hauled in.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Where is this Leviathan? I think you're lying.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a fish story.
That's
I
true.
guess you win. Here, take the pole.
Sweet. All right. Now back to Booty. Yeah, it's Alfred E. Newman. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye.
Where'd you want to go?
Back to Booty. So I need to go to the cliff and also back to Elaine's room because I can apparently steal something else from her. The last thing on my mind was what else can I steal from her, so you'll have to forgive me. All right. You can use the fishing line with the map. Come on, get it. Go on, get it. Yeah. Yeah, yes. He's not always incompetent. Good, good, good. No, no, no. Why would a bird want paper?
Dang.
That's all he has to say. That's all he has to say. Alright, back to the mansion. Dang, yo. What else can I steal from our ex? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Interact with the dog. I can do it on the way out, unless I can't grab stuff from her yet.
She's gone. I guess I really made her mad this time.
Bar dang.
Man, she has shoulder pads and everything. I'm warm enough in the one I have on. I'm warm enough in the one I have on. Nothing back here. I'm pretty comfortable in what I have on. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Mm-hmm.
Comfy. I better not muss up Elaine's sheets. Central Caribbean School for Governors, Crew 67. Well, maybe she won't miss this old thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, this was made by LucasArts, remember?
You know, I heard some guys talking about Marley's bust. This must be it.
I
I don't want to break anything. Elaine would kill me.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to break anything.
Nah.
Elaine would kill me. It's impolite to stare at a woman's chest.
You mean order. O-A-R.
It's just a porcelain replica of a chest. I hate that knick-knacky junk. The last time I stole something from Governor Marley, I almost ended up as fish food. I can see Governor Marley's front yard. I can see Governor Marley's front yard.
Yeah, close the window. No more stuff's going flying. So now I have an oar, which I might need to snap off the handle of.
Yeah, well, you know.
We'll see.
The music.
And also I can interact with the dog.
Ha! Bark as loud as you want. Filbert's out raking the back 40. Now, why would I want to pick on such a cute little puppy? Now, why would I want to pick on
I
such
don't
a
know.
cute little puppy?
Chat told me to.
Oh, what a cute little thing.
Oh, the oar. You want this?
I don't think that needs a paddling.
No. Okay. Goodbye. I can't take the dog. Pick? Did I not? Did I not try to pick up the dog? Hello.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
Wait, really?
Oh, what a cute little thing.
Yep. That. Alright, we just stole Elaine's dog, Guybrush. He's in our jacket now. Okay. This is a good jacket. Yeah, it is. Why, it took me a bit. Toggle monkey graphics. You got it. Rena. With 9 months and a devious lick. Hey, doing, Rena? Thanks so much. Enjoy your Ruby key. Hope you're doing well. To the big tree, I assume. We're burning every bridge. We really are. Ugh. He stole Guybrush. Okay. So, can I use the ore with the hole? Cool. Alright. Do I have to... Okay. Wait, no. Pick it up. Now use the ore with this one. No, use ore with hole. Let me save real quick. You know, just for no reason. Wire Thin, thanks for 30 months. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Enjoy your outhouse key. Alright. Walk to the plank. Use the plank. She did...
Ouch! That really hurts. Ooh, wait a minute. Something very strange is going on here. Do not attempt to adjust your set. Dad? Mom? What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
You came looking for me? But I thought you abandoned me.
Why would we do that? We are such loving parents.
Yes, we are.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really? Great! What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form of a song.
Oh, okay.
Rib bone connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to the rib bone.
Thanks for the spooky skeletons.
Wow, you're good.
Rib bone's connected to the leg bone. The leg bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the head bone.
I like the Guybrush is getting into it.
I gotta write this down.
The head bone's connected to the rib bone. Rib bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the arm bone.
Oh no, Strawberry. He's doing
Leg
a...
bone's connected to the arm bone.
Yikes.
What is it? What's wrong? Why did you leave me again?
Boo!
LeChuck! But I killed you!
You didn't kill me, you little moron! I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual essence. A favor that I will now return.
Oh my god, it's Guybrush from the first game.
Wow. What a dream.
Well, I didn't get the map piece, but we did have a brief interlude. Well,
It's not too useful in its present form.
Great. Can I...
It's not too useful in its present form.
Sweet. Well, I guess I can't get up there. You ain't seen nothing yet. Was that all necessary for game progression? I'm gonna say yeah, because now we have a broken ore, but I don't remember what to use it for. Look at my spotty paper. Oh, my spit-covered paper. Good. Great. Very good. Oh. I did not like that for some reason. There you go. Thanks for the hydrate. Toggle monkey okay, well now we're in updated graphics. Back to the first island. We're going back to Scab Island? At long last. He actually got it down. Shit. It's catchy. Boo, 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 boo. KO, thank you again for the very well-timed spooky skeleton bits. Wyatt, thanks for 30 months. And Turn Stardew with 23 months. Welcome back. Thanks so much. Bonerific. I'll teach them to laugh at my boner, says the Joker. Where are the monkeys? There's monkeys? Oh god. Captain, where we're going? Watch out for the oblong spheroid. This game has some wild puzzles. It does. That it do. It just makes little loop-de-loops. He's gonna draw a Brengus, isn't he? Only 3-headed ones. That's fair. Couple 3-headed monkeys. It's just. I do have an ID for drinks. We have a library card. Yeah, he's just drawing a tiny Amogus. It's a nice feeling. I appreciate it. I kind of wish they made the line a little bit chunkier in the special edition. It's a minor point. Back to Scab. We made it. I'm gonna save. So we won't have to deal with any of that again. Arrgh. Alright. Resume. That took a while. Alright, first things first. I guess we use our library card? Can do at least 2 things. Okay. Jojo's back! Look at him go. Oh.
You're supposed to be cooking.
I was out of milk.
Nice try, but not good enough. You're fired.
Well.
What is he using to clean those glasses? He's cute. I don't want to disturb him. I don't want to hurt him. I wouldn't want to do that to an innocent monkey. It's a metronome. No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. I don't want to get the monkey mad.
Don't get him mad. Fish.
Excuse me.
I do have a banana.
Yeah, boy?
Largo Legrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put him in all the drinks.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see it. Pirate, we don't serve your type here.
Really?
No, just jerking your leg.
God damn it.
All right,
You almost got me.
Get you that drink now?
Will you have more near grog later?
Nope. Next shipment is a month from now.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's coming back to me.
I'll have Yellowbeard's Baby.
Oh, no.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's on your side.
Just give me the drink, please.
A themed novelty
Hey,
cup.
I have to crack jokes. It's a union thing. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go. And here's a complimentary crazy straw.
That is
we
a
give 'em to all
gnarly
new
cup.
customers of the Bloody Lip.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
I think I need all 3. I think I do too. Just, goddamn, that is
It's a yellow drink in a broken glass.
just a broken
It's a
glass.
crazy straw.
Crazy straw.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
I can't. Chainsaw's out of gas.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I cracked myself up. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender,
Name your...
mix me up a blue whale.
Sorry, Blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows.
They're all in broken cups.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
1 piece of 8. Does he want the banana?
Hey, don't bug the monkey.
Can't use it. Oh, metronome. There you go.
Hey, what'd you do to my piano player?
I don't like the way he's looking. Oh. Hello.
He's cute. I wouldn't want to do that to an innocent monkey. I don't want to hurt him.
Go ahead and take my entertainment. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
No problem.
No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano
Toggle
lessons.
monkey graphics. You got it. We now have an entire monkey.
He's cute.
And a dog.
Oh, what a cute little thing.
And 3 broken glasses. We have so much shit in our inventory. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright. Got a whole zoo. Got a whole goddamn circus. Okay. So now what can we do? 3 animals we've stolen? Yeah. Make them fight? I would never. Hey, how you doing?
I bet my mom would help me find it.
Hi, Wally.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Fix the ore.
Hey, I did it. Largo Legrand left scab.
That's great. I guess I can stop with the bricks through his window now.
Mix blue and the
For
yellow
crying out loud.
into green.
I hope it didn't roll
I've got a
onto the
green one.
floor.
An
Nobody
empty
move.
cup.
It's an empty, broken drinking glass. It's a green drink in a broken glass.
What do
I
I,
can't believe somebody would steal it.
what do I need a green drink for? Yeah, we have Guybrush. The dog. Didn't someone want green? Who wanted green? Where'd the blue drink go? I poured it into the yellow drink. Oh, it's you? Use the straw on that green boy? Who's slurping this up?
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Oh. Okay, so we'll need that back on booty. Is there anything in here still? Okay. For the contest, yep. Push the child. Is there any like hint as to why you need green, or is it just the hint is that the spit in the game is green? So you want to drink green to make more green spit? Because I don't remember. Anything more with this guy? Cheat and cheat and cheat and just cheat all the way.
Yeah?
Largo Legrand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something.
Oh,
Drove him right out of town.
Eso pollo diablo.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, no, never mind. I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Eso pollo diablo. How you doing? I already did a stream of Curse of Monkey Island a couple years ago. And I'm playing through 1 and 2 again before Return comes out. It is very cool to see all these Monkey Island fans coming out of the woodwork to swing by my stream, but I appreciate it. Can't go to the Peninsula, Cemetery, Swamp. We go to the Voodoo Lady, I guess. Checking on the guys at the beach. When would Smith be helpful with something? Repairing our thing, probably. Yeah. Actually. Repairing that ore makes sense. Hey. Thank you. By all means, keep the hints coming. We still have a lot of game to get through. Love the CDQ. Oh yeah, the DRM. But the pirate wheel. There you go.
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
Looks like a massive fracture. You're gonna be using this? I better reinforce it for you.
Thanks.
Here you go, boy. Steel
Good.
shank, alloy splints, better than new.
Sweet. Oh, that looks
It
good.
looks better, stronger, faster.
Is there anything else we should do on Scab, or should I head back to Booty or Fat? Either, really. Oh, no, mostly Booty. Yeah, the dial-up pirate. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's all you're ready for, I think. All right, back to Booty. So... why am I going this way?
Glass-bottom boat.
Oh, I guess toggle graphics.
Sightseeing.
You got it. I
Check
guess
it
we
out.
try the spit thing first.
See the world.
How's the
Don't
ore
let
looking
this grass
HD?
wither up and die.
He very much
What
just
was
kind
that?
of
Did
tied
I
a stick
hear
to
somebody swallow? What a
it. See. Gotta get ready for work. Hey, have a good one. Appreciate it. Hey, have a good one. It's time to hawk a loogie.
waste. Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win. Captain Loogie is in the house.
It's me.
Spit away.
Spit away. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh,
Let's go!
Spit? That's gross. I'm out of here.
Woo! Let's go!
Ooh, no. Dry tongue at the last minute.
Yep.
Well, what about you folks? No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Use that with that.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
All right.
Ah, don't be shy. Let it fly.
And I gotta wait for the wind to be blowing.
Captain Loogie is in the house.
Yeah, it's me. What else can I do besides the wind and the green? I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
What's this? A surprise turnaround in performance? Looks like second place. I think that deserves a little applause. Too bad there are only prizes for first place.
So what can I
Better
do?
luck next time.
Oh, wait. I have an idea.
Now, how about the rest of you? I know you want to
yeah,
volunteer.
the flags.
It's on the tip of your tongue. You think spitting is gross?
First place. Cheat? With everyone watching?
Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas.
Cheat? With everyone watching?
I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh.
How do I
This may be
distract
your
them all?
last chance at popularity and success.
Maybe a monkey?
2, 4, 6, 8.
I don't think that'll work.
Come on.
Come on, have a
It's
monkey
all
try.
Paid for by Booty Island Parks and
Someone
Rec.
gonna buy at the store?
I don't think that'll work.
I have not bought
Turn a
everything at the store,
disgusting
no.
habit into a
I didn't want to spend all my money.
skill.
Eh.
No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Hmm. What could
Cruises.
I buy?
Cruises.
You can blow it all safe. Fair enough. A saw?
I'd like to buy this
That'll be.
I'll take it.
Okay. Thank you.
Cannon?
I'd like to buy this.
That's one of my. But I don't have.
The hubcap?
I'd like to buy.
Oh, they're 50.
50 each.
Okay,
Let me get you. Here you go.
Alright. And a cannonball? Nope, not
He
him.
looks like he's really into this stuff. I'd like to buy.
I just
The
keep
horn.
those here because they're not.
Where is the horn? There's the horn.
That's a real ship's horn, just like the ones used on modern ships.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
Okie dokie. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
40?
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Anything else I should buy while we're here? We have 334 more pieces.
I'm rich.
Uh-huh.
Made in Hong Kong. This might make a nice wall hanging. It may be old, but it's still shiny and sharp. It looks better.
The parrot?
Stronger. Faster.
Oh, the mirror.
Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
He likes it where it is.
I don't want to make that parrot mad.
Maybe an empty
I might
drinking
hurt myself
mug.
on the broken edges.
Maybe a dog for the bird.
I don't think it would want that.
Maybe a monkey for the bird.
I don't think it would want that.
Maybe, beware of parrot on the mirror.
That doesn't seem to work.
That would scare him away pretty good. Maybe he just wants some parrot chow in the barrel.
That doesn't seem to work.
What you? Give it
Bag is
directly
empty.
to him. The bag's empty?
It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Why did I grab an empty bag of parrot chow?
I don't want to make that parrot mad.
Close. Use it with
That
the...
doesn't seem to work.
Very warm. Very warm. What else can I interact with here? The sign hung. Almost touching lava. There's a hook there.
Well, I paid for it. I don't have to put it back.
That's where the hook was. There it is. Okay. Hey, now can I have it?
I'd like to buy this mirror.
I see you have an eye for quality.
I
That'll
was
be
close.
15
Thank you,
pieces
chat.
of 8.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, that hook was
Thank you.
not sticking out to me. Maybe if it were an old graphics. Nah, it's still pretty subtle. Alright. We good? We good.
Glass bottom boat.
Yeah, I know.
Step up to the line and test your swill.
So,
This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
he's looking.
Don't let this grass wither up and die.
Everyone keep looking over there. Keep looking over there. There you go.
False alarm.
Phew.
As I was saying,
All right.
it's a great day
Let's
for
have a little
spitting.
sip.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
2, 4, 6, 8.
There we go. Still a little. What would a point and click adventure game be without
Captain
pixel hunting?
Loogie is in the house. Spit away.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go!
Mm-hmm.
He's cleared first place. That was truly awe-inspiring.
I did it.
Sports fans, we've seen something incredible here today.
Thank you, thank you.
Let me congratulate you and give you this fine commemorative plaque. I salute you, Captain Loogie. Come on, let's give him a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang? What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow?
Did it.
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
Turn a disgusting
Good.
habit into a prestige-winning skill.
I'll need that for something.
What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow?
Meanwhile,
Sunken galleons.
how's our buddy back here doing?
3-hour tours.
You good?
Hello again.
Oh, yes. Well, are you enjoying Mardi Gras?
No, I'm on a treasure hunt.
What? They're doing a treasure hunt again
Yeah, it
this
is really
year?
cool.
I can't believe they'd try that again after all the mishaps last time.
What happened last time?
What kind of mishaps?
Well, some people got carried away. Some graves got dug up. Horrible business. Well, enjoy Mardi Gras.
Yeah, thanks.
That sounds like the mailboat. I'd better fire the cannon. That ought to do it. Of course, I don't see no mailboat.
Who would dig up graves? I know. Well, I can make him fire the cannon now, but I don't know why I would need to. Yeah, the previously on conference.
That is a nice-looking beard.
Oh yeah. Well, we can try to climb the tree now. So I'm not sure what else to do here. Maybe we'll have a little concussion adventure again. Wouldn't that be something? Ugh. Hey, it's just grave robbing, right? Reinforced ore. Alright, here we go. Sweet. It's working. Okay. Pick that up. Sweet. This is... It's gonna take a minute.
I think I get the idea.
Thank you, Guybrush. Made it! Where's the map? Now that's game design, yeah. Oh, well.
That's the bird that stole my map. No way. He looks like he bites. It's hundreds and hundreds of maps.
Praise pile.
I don't want them all, and I can't tell which one is Governor Marley's.
Maybe a monkey can sort it
I
out.
don't think that'll work.
Wait, actually the dog will know.
It's crazy, but it just might work. Hello? Little Guybrush. Good boy! Run along home now.
Whoop, he jumped
Now
out of it.
That's a good dog. All right, I got the first map piece.
Thank God, finally. Finally have One Piece for real. That's why it's called One Piece.
It's lovely Booty Island.
Booty. All right, sweet. 1 down, 3 to go. Anything else I should do? Oh. Check out that telescope. Didn't keep the dog. Nope.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Okay. Anything else here? No. Of course it's real. Donna Yasha, thanks for 19 months. 5 months to 2 years. Welcome back. Miss Tweedums, thanks for 47 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. There's gotta be something I can use this outhouse for, but I don't know what. Sell the plaque I won at the spitting contest. Oh. Well, alright. There's a very NSFW meme going on. Thanks, Strawberry. Let's sell that plaque, I guess. Oh, right. Wait. No, he wanted the figurehead of the boat for the map piece. I guess I can try to sell it. Professor Funkenstein, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Give it to the man.
How much will you give me for this plaque?
I'm not interested.
What do you mean? It's worth a mint.
For a lump of pus on a shingle?
That's not just any lump of pus.
Oh yeah? What's so special about it?
The spit of the person who killed LeChuck is on it.
Really? That would make it very valuable. And I do like bronze anyway. I'll give you 6,000 pieces of 8 for it.
Okay. Well, now we can get on the ship. That's convenient. Holy hell.
I'm rich.
Cool. Well, now we can book a ride with what's-her-face? Kate. Save again. Not yet? Not yet. Why not? Why wouldn't I want
Sunken galleons.
to? Sure, at 8,000?
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned,
6,000.
my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll pay you the 6,000 pieces of 8.
You've chartered yourself a ship.
Nice.
Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hot to find the wreck of the Mad Monkey.
I'm not gonna push
Have you
her.
got a course planned or anything?
I can show you where I want to go on this map that Captain Dread gave me.
It was, here.
Well, here we are. What now?
This ship is so small, the rats are leaving it humpbacked.
The guy who writes your lines is as funny as your tailor.
Whose bathtub did this ship come from?
Did you think that up all by yourself?
Good VOD, Professor. Thanks again for the resub. Looks pretty good.
I've seen coffee cups bigger than this ship.
Can we get on with it?
Whose bathtub did this ship come from?
Did you?
Alright.
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
Are you sure you can swim?
Hey, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Doesn't mean he can swim. Okay, there he goes. I'm sure he'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Excellent form. Start the clock. Yeah. Yeah, he just sinks. I mean, to be fair, he is carrying like 500 tons of shit in his pockets, including a monkey named Jojo. Toggle monkey graphics. You got it. We made it.
It looks really heavy.
Is he saying that out loud?
It looks really heavy.
He is. He's not thinking it like he did in the first one. Okay. The monkey can't hold his breath. No, he's okay. He's fine. See? He's okay.
He's cute.
He's okay.
Looks like Kate's anchor. That's too heavy to pick up. I can just swim to the surface. I don't need to hitch a ride on the anchor.
He can breathe water. Rope?
Looks like the anchor rope leading back to Kate's ship. I can just swim to the surface. I don't need to hitch a ride on the anchor. I don't think I should cut that.
Okay, fine. So I need to take the figurehead off, right? Oop.
I don't think I should cut that. It looks really heavy.
Monkey? Monkey with the monkey?
I don't think that'll work. I wouldn't want to do anything that would devalue it.
Just pick it up. Oh. Well, here I was overthinking it, huh? Cool. Well, time to leave then.
Looks like Kate's anchor. I got the monkey head.
Excuse me.
Well, let's head back to Booty Island.
All right.
Well, congratulations on your find, Guybrush. Be sure and tell any friends you might have about capsized charters. See you around the turnpike. See the world. Glass bottom boat.
Want to help me search for buried treasure?
How would you like to be buried treasure? Sightseeing.
I think she'd slug me.
Glass bottom boat.
What?
Check it out.
What?
Okay.
Sunken galleons.
Capsize. I'm her little treasure. Anyway, check this out.
What a valuable antique.
Bam.
Well,
Suddenly very happy.
I didn't think anyone would ever get the Mad Monkey's figurehead.
Can I get the map piece now?
I did pick her up earlier.
It's yours.
Yeah, now I got 2 map sections.
Oh, baby. All right. Where's the 3rd and 4th pieces? Let's go ahead and save again. Where to now? There's clearly a lot of stuff left on Fat Island. Still missing 2 of the map pieces, I know. The found 2 map pieces are located at 2 of the islands. We found the cemetery in Scab Island and the cottage on Fat Island. To the waterfall? Was that on Fat Island? That was, right? Read the book. Which book?
Where'd you want to go?
To Fat Island.
Once again.
Speaking of which, Afrasabi.
LeChuck, sir. I just wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you requested.
Very good. Do you have anything else to report?
No. Well, there is one other small little thing.
I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture?
Well, sort of.
You've allowed him to find the second map piece, haven't you? You fool! You ought to ready your ship and sail after him yourself. Find him, or die.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Have a good one, Dr. Uberhausen. So we did have the book earlier. I might have swapped out the book we had. Well, I can trade this book back in. Or we can use it. Yeah, I swapped it out for the governor's book that he was sleeping with. We're gonna enjoy the monkeys. Yeah, I can't get to that cottage. I need some kind of way across the water. It does seem to be a dock by the mansion, but I don't know if I can get there. Go to the waterfall. Oh, wait. Can I use Jojo as a monkey wrench? Is that... Oh yeah, I can check the wanted poster too. Is he my monkey wrench? He does kind of look like a wrench. How does he look in the updated art? He just looks like a monkey. It seems like part of the puzzle is like the way he's... Eh, whatever. Mm-hmm. Use the flyer on the wanted poster? Yeah, this doesn't make any sense at all, but it's fine. Okay, so now we've turned off the waterfall. It barely works in any other language. Yep. A newly discovered gaping hole. Get right in there, Guybrush. Get right in there. Sweet. Hole slide. Okay, this is ominous. Uh-huh. How about this one? And okay, and then this one. And oh, I made it to the island. Well, good. Let's go.
Too short.
Too short to go into that hole. All right. Let's go to the cottage. Missed his latent face from the last game. He did have a good line face. Oh man, he's taking his time. Grotesque. It doesn't look grotesque. It looks great.
It's a grotesque monkey statue.
I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks good. Monkey. Okay, you want to have modern graphics? You got it. Thank you.
Ah, it's stuck. There's lots of bottles inside.
Sahara Memorial.
Yes. What do you want?
Can I come in? I'm selling these fine leather jackets, conducting a survey. Is the lady of the house home? Looking for a map.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
What do you really want?
I heard about this guy who used to live here.
I knew it. Look, kid, I'm sick of you would-be treasure hunters coming over here. I just inherited this house 2 months ago, and every single day, all I've heard is rap, tap, tap. Do you have a treasure here? Why can't you people just go away and leave a retired pirate in peace?
Guybrush Threepwood, prepare to die.
All I want to do is come in for a minute.
No.
Please?
I said no.
Pretty please?
Leave me alone.
I won't touch anything.
I'm tired of being hassled.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, you want a sword fight, do you? Sword fighting's for wimps, weenies, and sissies.
Giving up so easily? Wow, this game's a cinch.
I have a better way to solve a dispute. Real pirates solve their differences with a drinking contest.
Drinking contest?
Come on in. I'll get us set up. This is my special grog. It's just for contests.
Looks like a treat to me.
Hate having to waste it. Here's your drink.
Good night, Delta.
From what I'm told,
Nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint.
Looks like an awful lot of grog.
But I've been practicing. You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to.
I don't want to suck that.
But you're persistent. It'll get you places in life, boy. But it won't get you into my house.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I can hold my own.
You drink first.
Oh, he is downing that. And he's out.
He's too young to drink anyway.
He was just a boy.
Oh, my head.
Another concussion dream. So I need some way to not drink the grog. I need near grog. Oh. But it's a month away. Cemetery in the cottage. And I can't get in here.
I'm too short.
He's too short. Wait, he's too short?
I'm too short. I'm too short.
I don't know why I read that as like the hole was too small. He's too short to go into the cave? Is it monkey time? I think the monkey is gone. No, he's still there.
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, no. We need near grog, but there's another month till next shipment. So how else? I have everything I need to win the drinking match. I do. Huh. I think I need a stronger nudge than that, but that's good to know. Did it say cancel JoJo? You can grab JoJo. This song is really good.
I don't think that'll work.
Swap it out for the red drink. Good try.
I don't think that'll work.
Not sure how to swap it out exactly. I will just save before I start messing with stuff. Grog in the empty cup and swap it for the red drink. It's worth a shot. Pour into the broken glass.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with.
You got
Come on
it.
in.
Ugh.
I'll get us set up.
Thank you.
Excuse the boxes. I haven't had time to put them all away, especially with all the people trying to get into my house. But I guess you want to go through with this. Here's your drink. I found this great drink from a foreign land. It's sharper than a forked
Use that
tongue.
with the
That doesn't
empty.
seem to work.
But it hurts as it goes down.
Wait,
Used
no.
to drink it all that time.
Use the red.
Then my supply ran out.
I don't like to mix my drinks.
My next drink of choice was rum.
All gone.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I can hold my own.
You
Guess I
drink
don't even need to
first.
replace the drink.
Oh, you already drank yours. You must be thirsty. Take mine. I'll go get more.
Okay.
There's a special drink that I like. It's a bit on the bitter side, but it's stronger than a mule team.
All gone.
Never could get enough of that stuff. Then there was a shortage of it a few years ago.
I don't want to use all of this. It's filled with a colored drink.
But I needed something else, so I drank rum. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No,
Yeah,
thanks. I'll be
business.
You
See how
drink
this
first.
red drink is.
Oh, your grog's a funny color. It might have spoiled.
Okay.
Take mine.
Okay.
I'll go get more.
All right, green drink
I
then.
found this great drink from a foreign land. It's smooth
Third time's
as a
the charm.
pirate savvy. but it's powerful medicine.
All gone.
Whoop.
I had cases and cases of it,
with
all
that.
in one day.
All right.
I don't want to use all of this.
Then I realized that I relied
Near
on it
grog
to
from
get
Kate?
up in the morning.
Oh.
So I
Someone
switched
said
to
I already have
drinking
everything
rum.
I need.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No thanks. I'm a pro.
You drink first. Oh, your grog's a funny color. It might have
Damn it.
spoiled. Take mine.
All right.
I'll go
We're just
get
gonna have to
more.
drink the grog, I think.
There's a special drink that I like. Makes your lips pucker. But it's got a wonderful aroma. I had cases and
Yeah.
cases of it, all in one day.
There you go. Thank you,
Then there
JJ
was a
Wildheart.
shortage of it a few years ago.
Mixed red and green.
That was when I took up rum.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
Now let's drink
No
it.
thanks. I'll be fine.
You drink first.
He's gonna be just fine. He's okay.
He's too young to drink anyway.
And he's fine. All right.
Oh, my head.
Have we framed anyone? No. Where's Guybrush using WASD? So Kate can secure me near Grog, or something near Kate can? He's 19-ish, yeah. Let's check our poster. See what we're up to. Kate bought all the near grog. Thanks for that, hydrate. Yeah. Right, okay.
Wanted, Guybrush Threepwood, for the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand, the thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft, grave robbing, trespassing, larceny without a permit, disturbing the peace, illegal gambling on a sporting event, use of falsified identification for the purchase of alcohol, exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise, reckless tampering with city-maintained plumbing without prior acquisition of an environmental impact report, transportation of animals not in a mental state to give consent, reckless use of gardening tools, unauthorized exiting from a penal institution, impersonating a federal mail boat, possession of library books not specifically checked out to oneself, mixing drinks without a liquor license, and releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear.
Yeah, I'm busy. If you ask the bartender for near grog, he tells you the Cape Isle. Gotcha. But I can use her picture. Bam.
It's Captain Kate.
Great. That's Guybrush. Get her. Back to booty.
Excuse me. Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Kate Capsize. You must have me confused with someone else.
Kate, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
My ID is on my ship. Wait here while I go and get it.
Nice try, Guybrush. I don't know how you got out of the jail, but I'm taking you back in.
Where'd you want to go?
Okay. So did she leave the booze on booty? Or do I need to go visit her in prison? Maybe both. Okay, she doesn't have anything here. Alright, back to the prison. Yeah, I like how the dialogue's the same. It's a cute touch.
Where'd you want to go?
You're right, my stuff did get confiscated. And I have the keys. Mm-hmm.
I'll
Hello.
figure a way out of here.
Mm-hmm. How you doing?
Who is this Peepwind character anyway?
Peepwind?
They can't keep me locked up.
The door's locked.
A
I'll figure
vanilla
a way out of
envelope.
here.
Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Claims she was framed.
They can't keep me locked up.
Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Hey, there's some Near Grog in here. It's a plastic recyclable bottle of Near Grog.
Alright.
Who is this Peepwind character anyway?
Let's let her out. Uh-huh.
Fools. Hey.
Uh-oh. I can explain.
Thanks for letting me out of there. You'll have to excuse me if I don't stick around. I've got to find out who framed me.
Is that going to be added to our rap sheet?
It's Captain Kate. It's Captain Kate.
Okay, fine. Alright. Yeah, she's in prison. Alright, but we got the Near Grog. Boop, 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 boop. He's a wise ass, but not a straight up jerk. Yeah, he is kind of a jerk in this game. It is a choice. I do have to go to the waterfall. So I can then... Alright. Yeah. Into the gaping hole we go. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do. He's a scoundrel. Alright, Kerr. Alright. We're almost gonna get our third map piece. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Near Grog. Far Grog. Wherever you grog.
Back again, eh?
Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Mm-hmm.
Come on in.
Thank you.
I'll get us set up.
Please do.
I wish I'd never bought this house. It's only caused me trouble. All these treasure hunters wanting to come in.
One of the few nice things you can do.
I guess you're serious about this contest. Here's your drink.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
There's a special drink that I like.
Pick that up.
It's rather
Use
sweet.
that.
Looks like an awful lot of grog.
Use
But
it.
it's powerful medicine.
The tree.
All gone.
Use that with
Never
that.
could get enough of that stuff. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks.
Did
I'm
I
a
do it in
pro.
time? I might not have been fast enough.
You drink first.
Oh, no, we're good.
Now it's your turn.
He's really kicking that foot. Well, he's dead. We did it.
I think I'll leave it here for Rum Rogers.
Ta-da!
He certainly does like his rum.
It's a very cute touch that the music synchronized with the
He
action.
certainly does like his rum.
Where's the rum gone?
Just like the trap door I had when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
It won't budge.
It's because you're standing on it?
It won't budge. It's already closed.
Okay. Why we kill him? Hey, he's fine. Hey, he's fine. Should I use the mirror with the mirror frame? Bam.
That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off.
Huh. He's not dead yet. How you doing? Use the mirror to reveal the secret chamber. Yeah? How would that... He does shave it off. He sure does.
I don't want to sit right now.
Oh, the gorilla. He could hold on to the thing. There you go. There you... Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. He's fine. He's sleeping it off. Okay.
A brick is a brick is a brick.
Whoa! Whoa!
Mm-hmm. Butt slide.
No house should be without one of these.
You gotta have a butt slide. There you go.
It's a skeleton holding a piece of map. That makes 3 map pieces, only 1 to go.
Nice. Show me. Oh, yeah. We took the skeleton hand, apparently. Okay. It's looking pretty good.
Looks like he died while taking a bath. Skeletons don't talk.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I don't want to touch it.
KO, thanks for gifting a sub to Nox. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. Okay. We're done, right? I don't know why I could adjust the butt slide, other than maybe just riding the butt slide.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. Okay. Not sure what that's about. Anyway. Let's get out of here. Is that just for fun? Squid for Brains, thanks for 53 months. Welcome back. Stan Monkey Island.
There he is.
Thank you. Yeah, well, listen, what's a few desecrated corpses between friends, huh? Eh, it's fine. So now we have to go back to the cemetery. Was that on Scab? It's on Scab. Yeah.
Where'd you want to go?
Let's desecrate another corpse real quick.
Deep within
If you push the one, bring
LeChuck'S
your butt sled
fortress,
automatically so you get the
blah,
map piece.
blah, blah.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Largo.
Yeah. You called for me?
Is it true that Guybrush Threepwood has found the 3rd piece of the map to Big Whoop?
Ah, yes, sir. I was about...
Why did you not come and tell me yourself?
Well, I was trying to confirm that he really...
Largo, you have been my trusted henchman for many years, but I won't hesitate to drag your entrails from behind my ship if you do not bring me Guybrush before he finds that treasure!
Oh, so I see what it looked like. We're back. How did he find out? I mean, word travels quick. You know? On the seas. So here's what I'm thinking. We go to the cemetery and we just start digging up graves at random. Well, we do know that one of the names did match the names of one of the people with the crew. So maybe it's fine to just dig up his grave, right? Back to the 10 of no ... No treasure hunting. Treasure huntery. Just get mugged again every time. Oh, was it this one?
There once was a girl named Carrie who thought that she soon should marry. No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land and not on water. John did whatever he did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter. No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land. John did...
Okay.
Here lies Hand of Steel,
This
Lake
one?
of Wood. Jim took a life of action.
What was that one? No? Was it one of these? I don't remember. I thought one of the graves was marked with the
Here
name
lie
of the...
two
No, that's
big-
the
Let's hope
Gordos.
the earth can hold them. The Grouts.
I thought it was one of those graves up
The
there.
Quagmires. No trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypts. The Ricketts. Here lies
going.
Nibbles the dog.
No!
He was a bad dog. We're glad he's dead.
No such thing.
Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan.
Yeah.
Stan's Casual for Graves. Stan's for Graves. Stan's...
Okay. There's an unused close-up scene of Largo and LeChuck. Ooh. Get up in there, Guybrush.
Nice.
Good.
Marco Largo Legrand. The good news is...
I could have sworn it was up
Here
here.
lies hand of...
What am I
life
thinking of?
No man, John did... There once was a girl who thought that she went into and flirted. She didn't.
Yeah.
Marco locked the good...
Time to mash H, maybe a little bit. Still missing one of the map pieces, a big whoop. Yeah. Can be found on Scab Island. Yeah. In the cemetery Scab Island. Yeah. I'm missing something? The cemetery at Scab Island. Yeah. Well, I need to refill my water and release a flow. So I'll BRB. Thanks, Commander Squeaks, for gifting a sub to LeChuck. Good. Good. I'm glad he's here. So look at this really crunchy guy brush for a minute. As I pull up some kind of jaunty tune to jam to. Start digging at random. I guess we can just start digging. But thank you very much for that. Yeah, fluid exchange. Sometimes you gotta have a fluid exchange, you know? Here, how about we just something like this? That's a fun one. Wait, what else we got in here? This track's called A Familiar Hole. Hate that. No. No. That's just... Okay, sure. YouTube decided Pac-Man music. Okay. Then I'll be right back. We do have a shovel. BRB.
Hello there. I'm back. Did you miss me? Yahar.
We're back. Anyway, hi. We're gonna desecrate another corpse. How's that sound? Does that sound... Does that sound good? Does that... Is the... What? Is the game breaking on me again? The game might be breaking on me a little bit. Why are we rooting for this guy? Great question. Just gonna load our game. Oh, there is an autosave. That just only shows up when you're... Okay, we're back. Craving some desecrating. Anyway, you want to grab some things from Scab before you go. Aren't we on Scab? What else do we need? I'm craving for some desecrating. What else do we need to do? How much longer is this game? I think once we're done with this section, it's like a little bit after that. I don't know. Maybe someone who knows the game better. That saw may need some use. Toggle monkey graphics, you got it. The Stan puzzle. Yeah, we gotta do stuff with Stan. We have to nail him to the into the thing for some reason. What else? The in-game hints are not being very helpful. It's just like, yeah, you're missing stuff. It's like, I know. Longer than Yakuza 0. The crypt key from Stan? No. Oh, so we need to get stuff from the woodsmith? Alright. Yeah. Let me know.
Hey, don't touch that.
Keep
not a toy.
Keep the hints coming. Gotta pick up the pace.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
How do I steal stuff from this man? You want a new saw?
No, thanks. I got my own.
Isn't a peg leg?
That's about the best peg leg I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You need something to get the
Made it myself.
woodsmith to leave. Some kind of wood-related emergency. Ah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Thank you. I knew you had to do something with this peg leg other than just the wood grease. You'd think he'd notice that happening, but...
I think I'd better make myself scarce instead.
Okay.
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
Real saint, this Guybrush fella. Is there anything I need to steal from the woodsmith other than his hammer? Does he have nails as well? My leg! Oh, he's gone. Give me that. And,
It says, out on house call. Please come again.
steal the
I
sign?
want it.
Okay. How about a peg leg?
It's too high.
How about the calendar?
I can't. He's lacquered it onto the wall. It says, out on house call. Please come again.
Nails. Yep.
Pounds and pounds of nails.
Great.
What a cute little stool. No thanks. I don't touch other people's stools.
Probably a good habit.
Comfortable looking chair.
Well, Chuck dude to make himself the
I
bad
may
guy.
be a lazy guy, but carrying around my own place to sit is too much.
All right, I think we're good. Well, so LeChuck was in love with Governor Elaine Marley, and then he died and tried to marry her as a ghost and kidnapped her and stuff, and then Guybrush was like, stop. Compared to Guybrush, yeah, that's a good question. The ends justifying the means or something. So now we should probably go back to Stan to lock him in.
Where'd you want to go?
That's on booty. We're almost done with it. This is definitely the beefiest part of the game. Almost done with this section. It's kind of a lot of interconnected puzzles and stuff.
I knew you'd come back. My customers always do. Eventually.
Could you show me that coffin again?
What an excellent idea. Good, solid construction on this baby.
He wants the
Keeps out the worms while
He wants
your
to find
body
Big Whoop.
burns.
Could you get in and show me how big it is again?
Heck, why not? This thing's bigger than my kitchen. You know, a person's coffin should reflect their station in life. Can I show you anything else?
Boy, they make you do that quick.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Of course.
We liked him in the first game. Yeah, he was more of an underdog.
If you're thinking about one of those cheaper models, first ask yourself, isn't my loved one worth the best? I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing. Yes, it sure is nice in here. Hey, I think the lid's stuck. Excuse me, friend. Could you see if the clasp is closed on this thing? I seem to be stuck. Hello?
It's locked.
Is anybody out there?
It's locked.
Yoo-hoo! Help! I can't get out of here!
Nice.
be there in a minute. Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here.
Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity.
Thank you,
Not a fortune.
Open this
How you
oven
doing?
right now. Anybody? I really am claustrophobic. Someone's going to pay for this.
I nailed them in there pretty good. Don't think I can get them out.
They must have fused with a Teflon gasket. Oh Lord, I'm doomed. I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing's built too well. Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model.
I nailed them in there pretty good. Don't think I can get them out.
They must have fused with a Teflon gasket. Oh Lord, I'm doomed.
Well,
Really is pretty roomy in here. Are you still out there? Hello?
he'll be fine.
Glass bottom boat.
Listen,
Check it out.
look at it. Watch my playthrough of the
Sunken
third game if
galleons.
you want to see what happens to Stan. He's
Sunken
fine.
galleons.
He's fine. He's
Where'd you want
just
to go?
dandy. Okay, back to Scab. I do still have the saw. Yep. He's fine. Yeah, they did a good job of following up on that in Curse. Yeah, now he's in NFT jail. Actually fine. Yeah, now we can get into the crypt. Marquis, thanks again for 55 months and a tier 2 and a sip. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it.
Stan's Cozy Crypts,
There
a
you
place
go.
to spend eternity, not a fortune. Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity.
I'm looking at
not
the
a fortune.
key.
Stan's Cozy Crypts,
Wow, okay,
a place to
that's
spend eternity,
fine.
not a fortune.
This looks fine. This looks good.
It's inscribed with a quote. Happiness is a warm manatee.
That's
Old Bill the Acrobat. He lies in here dead.
Crypts
He died
to
like we
crypto.
buried him, propped up on his head. Happiness is a warm manatee. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Darg! Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash.
So, because we have the book of pirate quotes, which was, somewhere, there it is. We know that Arg is the name of one of the guys. What was in the thing? From the monkey ship. It's gotta load all that art. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, looks like human ashes.
Let's just grab a handful of those.
Silty. Silty.
All right. And now we gotta take these ashes to the voodoo lady who can bring him back from the dead. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. We're gonna be just fine. Technically, I think this makes up for one of our corpse desecrations, right? Because we're bringing someone back. So it's gonna be fine. No. This is desecration. It's good. It's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It is cute how they make you use the library to piece that together. Again, I guess they assume like most players will just kind of start going through the library and grabbing books and reading them. Otherwise, you'd be like, I don't fucking know.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood.
Hello.
Hey, I've got some ashes for that potion.
Thank you
Bring
for the
them to
hydrate.
me. Now, there's only one small problem. I forgot the recipe.
What?
It's been a long time.
Good.
I don't have that cookbook anymore.
What a drag.
Do I have to go back to my local library? Speaking of libraries. Because, unless... Is that what this is? Or is that something else? Well, back to the library. It isn't hard. This is why you support your local library, exactly. That's the song from the Fever Dream. I know, but I'm wondering if it's also a voodoo recipe. I don't really know what it's used for. Or if it's not used for anything and it's just Guybrush losing his mind. Which, you know. The library. Back to Fat Island.
Where'd you want to go?
Boo, 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 boo. La biblioteca. Me llamo T-Bone, la araña discoteca. Maybe check under V for voodoo, right? Violins, viruses, vision. Voodoo. Recipes, comma, voodoo. Quotations, romance. Recipes, voodoo. The Joy of Hex.
The Joy of Hex. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog.
Toggle monkey graphics. Zoom. May I have some...
pardon me, miss.
Voodoo recipes?
What do you want?
Yes.
I'm looking for a...
What?
Yes.
Could you find the Joy of Hex?
It is fun how much she enjoys doing that.
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember,
Yeah.
books are the treasure of the mind.
Thank you. Yeah, if you pre-order Return to Monk Island, which comes out tomorrow, so today's your last chance to pre-order it, you get horse armor, which isn't used in the game,
Where'd you want to go?
but it goes in your inventory. So, you know. Books are the floppy disks of the mind. Thank God you don't have to watch that red line cutscene every time you go between the islands. That would make this stage of this chapter so tedious. Alright, off we go. I say nay. Last chance to pre-order, and it's technically true. I'm not saying you should. It's objectively not the smart thing to do. I did pre-order the game, so when I stream it, I'll have horse armor. Why though? Because it's stupid. Come on, there you go. Alright, I'm back.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
You know it.
I got a book of voodoo recipes for you.
Good. How many crab scalps does it say to use?
13.
Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped up this experimental batch.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Remember, just a dabble do ya.
A dabble do ya. Yabble dabble dooba. Alright.
Ash to Life, the uncremating cream. Now in a convenient powder.
Alright. Let's go dab that on the rapscallion, I believe was that lad. Dab, 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 dab. Time to mic ride. It is time to mic ride in this goddamn coffin. Again. It's fun. It's fun. We love riding in a coffin. Back to the cemetery. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, no, I forgot I'm not going back to the cemetery. To that part of it. I'm kind of tempted to switch back to old graphics for this part, though, because I remember it blowing my mind when I first played this. Boom, 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 boom. Beep, beep, boop, boop, bop. Save and do both? I mean, I suppose we could. Please do. Save. Yes. We are 68% done. Not nice. Alright. Old graphics. Use Ash to Life on the coffin. Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
Phew, that was a close one.
He's better.
If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
Me when I...
You were killed, Rap.
What?
You're deader than dirt. When this game come out again? 92? I don't know. It is really slick. How's he looking this? Oh, there he is. 91. You're deader than dirt. Your life is well done. You've shivered your last timber. You're the prep cook at the pearly gates. You're 2 weeks past your expiration date.
You're deader than dirt.
I'm dead.
Cold as leftover pork chop, stiff as a frozen footlong, green as year-old pickle relish, crusty as a stale bun, sealed up and covered with goo like a canned ham.
Sealed up and covered with goo like a canned ham.
I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There is something I must do before I pass on.
Toggle monkey graphics. Alright, well then... We were on the new graphics, now we're on the old graphics. But yeah, I can reload. Once we're done with this, I can reload and we can... I'll save, reload, show you this with the new graphics. Like you mean the finished War and Peace? Perfect plumps when cooked wiener technology. Produce an heir to the steamed weenie fortune. Pass along your part of the map, a big whoop.
Pass along your part of the map to Big Whoop.
No. I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy.
Did I mention I'm looking for Big Whoop? I'll check the gas for you.
Did I mention I'm looking for Big Whoop?
Big Whoop? I'll take that secret with me to my grave.
Oh, you have it with you? Great.
You can have my part of the map to Big Whoop, but only if you do me a favor first.
Wiener.
Could you check the gas on my weenie hut for me?
What do you care about it? You're dead.
Please?
He's pulling... That's Guybrush's move.
Give me the map and I'll check the gas for you.
Check the gas and I'll give you the map.
Give me the map and I'll check the gas for you.
Check the gas and I'll give you the map.
Give me the map and I'll check the gas for you.
Check the gas and I'll give you the map.
Fine.
Sure, I'll check it.
Thanks. Here's the key.
And there he goes. I like how his ashes included the key.
Steamin' weenies.
It has a little hot dog on it. Anyway, let's save. Oh wait, but I should save to a different slot. And then reload. Nice! Getting the key of the weenie hut puts you at 69%. That's good. That's real good. Alright. Now we do this with fancy graphics. Yeah, I like LeChuck's design.
Phew, that was a close one. If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
Looks good. It just has way more frames of animation
Yeah,
than the
well, be more careful
original.
next time. See ya.
Goodbye. Alright. Anyway, load game. Still better in pixel art. I mean, it's a tough thing to top. It looks so good in this. Where's his weenie hut? More lively. Yeah. Do we know where his weenie hut is? I need to turn off the gas of the weenie hut. I know. Where is that? It's on the beach on Scab Island. Oh! I didn't know that was the weenie hut. Alright. Cool. Glad it's on the same island. To the shack. He did leave it on. It's the darndest thing. After how many years? It's just been running.
It's empty, except for the baked on weenie juice. It's stuck shut with old grease and pork fat. There's something written underneath. It says, "Remember to turn off."
Alright, well.
They're empty, but I can still smell the pickles.
Is that everything? Yep. Alright, we turned off the gas. His poor gas bill. Oh yeah, there was a sign there. I forgot. He's gonna die when he learns about his gas bill. Phew. Back to the cemetery. Across the whole goddamn island. Yeah. Oh my god. We're so close to getting all 4 pieces. Hello. I gotta use the thing again. Oh boy, we get to watch this again. Gotta think about it. Gotta load those floppies. God.
Well?
Looks so good.
You were right. The gas was on. I turned it off.
Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map anyway.
Oh, yay.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth, like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun. Ah.
Hey, we got ourselves a map. Give it a little thumbs up. All right. That's all I want to go at, right? Thumbs up and turn it into dust. Sweet. Very Terminator 2. Okay. Let's do a quick save. I'll just use... we'll just leave that one perpetually at 69%. How does that feel? It feels good. Sweet. Alright. Resume. Can I give this map to Dredd? Or do I have to give that to Kate? No, I gotta give it to the map. I gotta give it to the map guy. Never mind. Right? Oh.
LeChuck, sir, I got good news, and I got bad news. The bad news is that Guybrush has found the last piece of the map. Nah, the good news is that I got a plan that can't fail. You see,
You got it.
He must take the map to a cartographer to have it deciphered. I'll head him off before he gets there.
If your plan fails...
It will not, your voodoo lordship.
Alright. Back to Wally, who, doesn't have his monocle anymore. Hey, bud.
I'd go for help, but I'm afraid to walk around like this.
Hi, Wally.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
Short little
be
Peter
my
Griffin.
guest. If you see my monocle, let me know.
I'm
I'm stuck here forever.
check this out.
What is that? I can't see a thing. All I want is my monocle.
Could I interest you in some broken glass?
I might hurt myself on the broken edges.
I'm gonna starve to death in here.
I need a way
I'm
to
gonna die hungry,
soften
blind,
up
and
those.
alone.
I don't have a use for it.
Why me?
I don't think I should cut that.
I never hurt anyone.
Well, only drink part of it. That doesn't seem to work.
Rats!
I gotta go back to the library?
This stinks.
The telescope. I do still have a
If
telescope.
I don't find it soon, I'm going to lose all the monocle-grabbing muscles in my eye. What is that? I can't see a thing. All I want is my
Oh
monocle.
yeah, the lighthouse might have a little lens. Link permission to drop the unused close-up between those two because it's pretty neat and might want a gander. Yeah, one sec. It's one of the same graphics as the earlier HD release, it seems. So this is the special edition that came out a number of years ago. Just lets you toggle between old and new. The most powerful lens, right? So that's the library on Fat Island.
Where do you want to go?
Boom. And let me quickly Lord Charco. There you go. I don't think I explicitly said it, but man, the Monkey Island theme is one of my faves. Why is this not... That is a very intense close-up of zombie LeChuck. He looks, he looks horrifying, yeah. Yowza. My chest full of money, dude. Unused LeChuck and Largo close-up scenes. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks great. Why did they cut these? Damn, this is awesome. Look at that. Use that again. And back to that. Nice. Very cool. Thank you. That is neat. Why they got their hands on that? Give it a sec for it to re-grab the game capture. There you go. All right. Back to the local library. They need a light bulb, huh? Maybe too much memory. That could be, honestly. YouTube links do not need permission. You're correct. I didn't even think anything of it. But you're right.
There's a model lighthouse lens inside.
Sorry. Oh, you could just straight up steal it. Okay, well then, goodbye. Farewell. Each map piece has a scene.
Where do you want to go?
Back to Scab. Hello. All right. All right.
Here, monocle. Here, boy.
There you go.
Ah, that'll work. Thanks.
No problem. How about this?
What's this? A map? Looks like only part of a map.
I've got the rest of it right here.
Nice.
Very interesting.
Can you put it all together into one map for me?
I'll do it for you if you'll run an errand for me. Go to the International House of Mojo and ask the fortune teller if my love potion's ready.
Okay.
I'll try to have this done for you when you come back.
All right. You don't need a love potion, Wally. You're a hot piece of ass. But let's do it anyway. It's what he wants. And he's gone. He's like, sweet! Big whoop is mine! All mine! Stan, forgotten. No, he's fine. He's fine. I don't want to worry about him. Ooh, a scented candle. Sounds nice. Do. Chomp. Good. Oh, maybe. Ma'am. Ooh, my
Back
ass
again,
scent.
Mr. Threepwood?
Wally sent me to pick up some love potion.
Oh, okay. Tell him I said to enjoy, but to be careful. It's powerful stuff. Wouldn't want that little guy getting hurt. Wait, I just felt a sudden disturbance in the force. As if a tiny, tiny voice just called out in fear, and then hastily scratched a message in a table. I think Wally's in trouble, and I think LeChuck has something to do with it.
Uh-oh. I better go check.
Mm-hmm. Now, Wally. This better have been worth it. Obi-Wan. Who was Wally's crush? Don't know. He didn't say.
The Force, you're saying?
Huh. That sure is new. What's that about?
To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck, care of LeChuck's Island Getaway and Spa. Contents, miscellaneous voodoo supplies. I think there's something moving in here.
Hey, Rich. I sure could use a hand with this one.
He just wanted to love
Looks
himself.
like another box of live snakes.
Sounds like it, too.
Well, let's get it on the truck.
Great. Went through all that effort putting the map together. All you had to do was climb into a box of snakes. LeChuck's Fortress.
In the small crate of voodoo supplies that would be his home for the next 5 days and nights, Guybrush is forced to eat bat lungs and eel bladders to stay alive. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the slithering cargo are delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain,
There's a message on the
living
table.
or dead,
Yeah.
the ghost pirate.
Probably help.
Ah, LeChuck's crate of voodoo supplies.
You know, we usually don't deliver out this far, and...
You guys bucking for a tip?
Well, we figured since...
Well, you figured wrong. LeChuck don't tip nobody.
Gee,
What a butt.
Just etched out some lore mipsum on the table.
Ick. I hate snakes.
We did it. Get back in there.
I'm not hauling LeChuck's stuff anywhere, especially the way he tips.
Terrible and stupid. That's a fair complaint.
I'm not hauling LeChuck's stuff anywhere, especially the way he tips.
Well, where to? Oh. Ugh. Huh? Oh. To the passage.
Nice.
Sweet.
Nice.
Nice.
Sign of splinters, nailed up sign, broken sign, plain old sign, wooden sign, big sign. Okay. I guess we'll take the back tunnel. Ugly bone thing.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's probably good. Right? Oh. Now I'm over here. Is this where I was? Oh no. Okay. Oh. Hey, who's in prison? They seem like a small cartographer.
It's Wally! Wally!
Mr. Brush, is that you?
How's it hanging?
You think this is funny? They abducted me in my office, brought me
got
here
it,
in a
Mage.
duffel bag, interrogated me, then they...
What? What?
They took away my monocle for a while.
I see. The map, Wally. What about the map?
Oh, LeChuck's got it, but who cares?
Who cares?
Yes, I memorized the whole thing before he took it. It's on an island called Dinky, not too far from here. After you bust me out of here, we could steal a boat and go there.
Dinky?
I have something to confess about your monocle.
Drinky.
Dread stole it.
I knew it. He's always envied my intellectual look.
Oh, we're such a jerk.
Okay, stand back. I'm gonna bust down the door.
What are you, nuts? Go get the key. He probably keeps it in his office down the hall.
Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Sorry.
I'm gonna go get that key.
Okie dokie.
Pretty big.
Alright, good. Alright, good. It's this way. Stop that swinging. Sorry. And then he stopped swinging. It's like, just... Nothing up here? Okay. I don't know why I can go up there then. Get the key. Okie dokie. There was a graphics redeem. Ow. I missed it. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Push. Hi, Anonymous. What are you doing? Now I'm back over here. Why do I have a handbag in my inventory? That's a love potion.
Let's see here. There's some matches in here, and something that says Love Bomb on it.
Well.
I'm no pyromaniac. No, I want to save it for Elaine.
Aww. Wait. No, that's creepy. Never mind. Not romantic. The head bone's connected to... Oh. Wait, but then... Ugly bone thing. I can't... It's just like, all I can do is just interact with it. Back tunnel? Anonymous! Thank you for the $5. Hey yo. Thanks for all the years of entertainment. The GF and I just became first-time homeowners. Hope life's treating you just as well these days. Have a beer on me. What the hell? I will. And thank you so much. Congrats. Oh. Read the paper. You gotta read it again. Where I can walk through. Oh, hey, LucasArts. Is that in the... Yeah. Good. Which one's to take in which order? Yeah. I'm glad my... Wow! Viz! How do you talk and speak at the same time? God, if I knew, though. How you doing, Viz? We're playing Monkey Island 2! We're in the 3rd chapter of... I think it's 4
Something
chapters?
Of the thread,
Wait,
something
no,
of the
don't,
head.
don't need that.
Something.
Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm trying to figure out a thing. Welcome. What were you streaming? Rib bone's connected to the arm bone's connected to the head bone's connected to the leg bone. Rib, arm, head, leg? But there's only 3. Rib, arm, head, leg. Oh, there is like a, I guess. Rib, arm, head. That doesn't look like legs though. Some spleen. Nice. Rib, arm, head. That's a hip bone? That's a hip bone. What's that? Those look like legs. Rib, arm, head, something. You have to that weird throat singing where you harmonize with yourself. That's pretty cool. That's a jaw? It's a weird looking jaw. Maybe it's better with these graphics? Nope. The dance was actually important. Always has been. Groups of 3. Yeah, they're grouped up in 3s, kinda, but the heads kinda look... I'm confused. The rib bone's connected to the arm bone's connected to the head bone's connected to the leg bone. If anyone knows, please tell me, because we still have quite a bit of game to get through, and I want to get through it. Double game is Jolly Cow, but I know, but I can't tell what it is. Let's try this one. Whoop. That might be progress. Each symbol's the 2 bones together. I think leg's important to the 2nd set. Oh. There are 3 sets of 2 symbols combined. Put the note up. Are we on verse 2 now? Legs connected to the hip bone's connected to the arm bone connected to the rib bone. Rib plus arm. Leg, hip, arm, rib. 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 Leg, hip, no. Leg. Leg? Leg? Where leg? Need leg. Leg? No. Leg, no. The one I just came out of? Leg, hip, arm. It's close. But no cigar. No. Thank you for soup? That's nothing. That's it? What? Which one? The middle one? That was it. Not this one, but back. Thank you. Well, I fucked it up somehow. The 4th bone's there to throw you off. Well, that's bullshit. Okay. Rib, arm, head? Rib, arm, head. Rib, arm, head. Rib, arm, head. I guess that's this. Okay. Why would they include 4 things? It's to start the next bone to connect. That just sucks. Okay, fine. Leg, hip, arm. Leg, hip, arm. So that's this one. I don't believe it. Rib, leg, hip. Rib, leg, hip. That's right there. And now the last one. Head, rib, leg, arm. Do we need the arm? I'll just look for a head, rib, leg, I guess. Well, that's right here. That's this one. Okay. We did
That
it.
is one huge door. There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open.
Okay, what if we just open it? Alright, let's go through the doggy door. Hey, cool. Alright. We're doing it.
Nice.
Hey, Sea Green Mask, thank you for the prime sub. Shit, I fell for it. Well,
Guybrush Threepwood. You have finally been caught.
yeah, I wanted
have
to be.
searched every island.
I wanted to be caught.
Sailed every sea. And now, you are mine. What do you have to say for yourself?
It would have been easier if you'd left directions. Gee, nice going. Stop spitting in my face. If I could just reach my pirate utility belt.
Largo.
Yes, sir.
That's just how he moves in the original.
Take Guybrush down to the torture chamber and get the machine set up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he never went anywhere. Oh. Forever.
You'll be in a heap of trouble, Guybrush Threepwood. Now that you are mine, you will pay for what you did to me.
Hey, what's a little root beer between friends?
Silence! There is only one thing more painful than being resurrected from the dead and crammed into a rotting body. Do you know what that is? It is what is about to happen to you.
Yeah, you got it, Winteros.
Can't we talk this thing out?
You see that candle over there? When it burns through that rope, the bag will fall on the bellows. When it is compressed, it will shoot a single lead bullet, which will ricochet off that pan, then off the shield behind me, bounce off that other shield, finally striking the green balloon. When it pops, it will cause that lever to fall, releasing that ratchet on the chain wheel, and sending you down into the pit of acid.
Gee,
Do you know what happens next?
Well...
I will take your bones, still alive and in great pain, and make them into a chair. I will call it my screaming chair. Every morning I will sit in it and listen to you scream. Any questions?
What does the candle do? What happens when the bag falls on the bellows? How's the lead bullet going to get to the balloon? Gee, I had a million questions a second ago. What is the secret of Monkey Island? What is the secret?
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
All will be revealed in a few moments.
What does the candle do?
The candle burns the rope, releasing the bag of sand.
What happens when the bag falls on the bellows?
The bellows will shoot a lead bullet into that pan.
How's the lead bullet going to get to the balloon?
I'm growing tired of your stupid questions. Prepare to die.
He asked me if I had any questions. Alright, fine.
He didn't say what he was going to do to me.
An ottoman comes to mind.
Better save real quick. Oh boy. Alright. 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 What the candle do? Boop, 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 boop.
I can't reach the balloon from here.
Nice.
Nice.
I can't reach the balloon from here. Nice. I can't reach the wheel of death from here. I can't reach the shield from here. Nice.
It's another 10-minute timer. I don't know.
It's burning through the rope at an alarming rate.
Sure is a lot of stuff here. Nice. Maybe I gotta use the love bomb.
I can't do that from my current position.
I
can't do that from my current position. So, Wally.
Yeah?
I love you, man.
Let's keep our heads, shall we?
The monkey. The monkey.
So, Wally,
Yeah?
could you please scratch my nose?
Yeah, right after you kissed my butt.
Damn, dude.
So, Wally,
Yeah?
any bright ideas?
Well, actually, I was hoping you'd think of something.
Oh. So, Wally,
Yeah?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling? LeChuck's got you hanging in chains over a pit of acid and all you've got is a bad feeling?
Gosh, I feel even worse when you yell at me.
Just leave me alone.
Okay, we do have a monkey.
Cute.
We do have a monkey here.
I can't do that from my present position.
Use the monkey.
I can't do that from my present position. I can't do that from my present position. I can't reach the candle from here.
That was a good idea, but I don't know. Some ash to life. Got a
I can't
bag.
do that from my current position. Oops.
Horse hockey. You honestly expect me to believe you are disintegrated in acid?
Sure, well, I...
And yet here you are telling me all about it, looking very integrated indeed.
Yes, well, that is, okay, so I embellished it a little for dramatic effect. Zoomy.
Do you want to try telling me what really happened?
Okay, as I was saying, we were hanging over the pit of acid. Death was so close I could smell his hairy armpits.
That is so good. That is so good. Fuck. That is amazing. Alright. We do need to come up with something, though.
I can't do that from my present position. I can't do that from my current position.
I can't do anything from my current position.
I can't reach him from here. I can't reach him from here.
Push something,
I can't
pull
reach the balloon
something.
from here.
Some way of making a thick, throwable liquid. Yeah, but can I... Oh, but the crazy straw. Yeah, the crazy straw. It's working.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
And then spit on the, what, the bellows? Isn't that just gonna get me murdered? Yeah, let's try it.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Oh,
Hey, watch it with the spit.
you just keep, oh, probably spit out the candle. That does make a fair amount of sense.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Well, I think we're gonna die.
My mouth is all dried up.
Wait, but I changed the angle of the shield, right? Didn't that? Tile Monkey graphics, you got it. Didn't that change the shield? Do it again. We'll do it again. Use the thing with the thing. We have precious little time.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Hey. Nice. Now we're just in the dark, hanging over acid.
What's going on in here? Largo, relight the candle. Guybrush has escaped. Find him.
Ha! I bet LeChuck is really cheesed off now.
Yep.
Hey, Wally?
Yeah?
Where are we?
Good question.
I do have matches.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Good work, Guybrush. Dinky Island! Good. We succeeded.
Hours later.
Welcome to Dinky Island, home of the treasure of Big Whoop.
Okay,
We
let's
made
go
it.
over it again.
so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain.
It's empty and there's a cap on it.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
There's a little dent in it where I hit my head.
He's doing fine.
There's a little dent in it where I hit my head.
They made a very complicated martini
A
machine.
real man, a captain, not a washout like you.
It's dry.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
It's a moonshine still. It's empty.
A crowbar.
Nice.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain.
They say
hello.
anchovies on the top.
Oh, it's Herman. How did Herman
Oh,
get
the
here?
heck with it.
It looks kind of old.
Oh, the heck with it.
Yuck. No, they smell like anchovies. They say anchovies on the top. Hey, there's a cracker in here.
Oh, the heck with it.
It's empty. Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time.
You must be Ames.
Oh, no, that's not right.
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time.
You must
Pretty
be
Polly.
Ames. He does have a bow.
Let's go over it one more time.
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time.
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time.
Nice.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a
Hey,
map
Herman.
and tear it into 4 pieces.
Hi, Herman.
Oh, hi. I've been waiting for you.
What do you mean you've been waiting for me?
Our meeting comes at this, the final moment of my existence so far. All else has been in anticipation of this event.
Yeah. Save. I can save.
You're weirding me out. I gotta go.
As you wish, you will return.
Okay. All right, buddy. Okay. Suave. Guybrush suave. Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo-doo,
Oh,
boop.
no, that's not right.
Word up, Herman.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching philosophy here.
Right here? On the beach?
Sure beats a Tibetan mountaintop. I can go surfing when things are slow.
What sort of philosophy are you teaching?
Neo-existentialist Cartesian Zen Taoism. It's all the rage at cocktail parties this year.
How many students have you got?
Well, none at the moment. But as soon as word gets out that a guru such as myself is teaching at a beautiful locale like this, I'll have to beat them off with a stick.
Could you teach me some philosophy?
Okay, here's a Zen koan for you.
A what?
A philosophical puzzle. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, what color is the tree?
Brown, blue, forest green, red. I give up. Toggle monkey graphics. Oh yeah, there he is.
Forest green?
Nah.
Brown?
Nah.
Blue?
Nah.
Cyan?
Nope.
Lavender?
Nope.
Magenta?
Not even close.
Red?
Not exactly.
Puce?
Not exactly.
Aquamarine?
Nope.
Taupe?
Nah.
Burnt sienna?
Nope.
Raw umber?
Nope.
Sepia?
Not exactly.
Mulberry?
Nope.
Periwinkle?
Nope.
Orchid?
Nope.
Turquoise?
Nah.
Peach?
Nope.
Plum?
Nah.
Aubergine?
Nah.
Teal?
Not exactly.
Mustard?
Nope.
Cabernet?
Not even close.
Slate?
Nope.
Smoke?
Nope.
Brick?
Not exactly.
Coral?
Nope.
Chartreuse?
Nah.
Cherry?
Nope.
Wisteria?
Not exactly.
Raspberry?
Not even close.
Vanilla?
Nope.
Asparagus?
Not exactly.
Cranberry?
Nope.
Sangria?
Not exactly.
Eggshell?
Nah.
Driftwood?
Nope.
Sumac?
Nah.
Alpaca?
Nah.
Storm Gray?
Nah.
Evening Haze?
Not exactly.
Tarragon?
Nah.
Sachet?
Not even close.
Venetian?
Not even close.
Juniper?
Nope.
Drizzle?
Nope.
Sweet potato?
Nope.
Bayou?
Nope.
Manila?
Nope.
Macintosh Red?
No.
Mange?
No.
Shark bite?
No.
Sashimi green?
No.
Ebony?
Nah.
Ivory?
No.
Menthol?
Not even close.
Sahara?
Not even close.
Salmon?
Not even close.
Oxblood?
Not even close.
Khaki?
Nah.
Fuchsia?
No.
Robin's egg?
No.
Ash?
No.
Spice?
Not even close.
Copper?
No.
Weathered pewter?
Not exactly.
Vermilion?
Not even close.
Metallic burgundy?
Not even close.
Russet?
No.
Cadmium white?
No.
Cerulean?
Nah.
Phthalocyanide green?
No.
Ochre?
Nah.
Deep purple?
No.
Beryl?
Nah.
Hot pink?
No.
Oatmeal heather?
No.
All colors?
Exactly! Now, what has this experience taught you?
That philosophy isn't worth my time.
Oh, I'm very impressed. It takes most people years to reach this point. You have learned all that you can from me. Go forth into the world with confidence. I won't even charge you $1.
All right, that was worth it.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
Oh, shit.
Hi, Herman.
Oh, hi.
I'm looking for a treasure. Have you seen any?
There are many treasures here, found and unfound.
Ugh.
The beauty of the ocean,
I hate that he's
for
got
example.
into philosophy.
Or the treasure of the past, seen in the rings of trees or the half-remembered cacklings of a parrot.
Actually, I'm looking for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop? I'm afraid I am not familiar with that one.
I think I have better things to do than talk to you.
I think you will find that the concept of better things is the frailest of illusions.
This one needs to fit in every voice line.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we
okay.
bury the treasure?
See you later. Tree.
It's shaped like a giant pencil.
Uh-huh.
I can't pick that up.
Is that important, or? Okay. Oh, jeez. More jungle. Oh, no. Is this where I can use the monkey to guide my way? Oh, we got a bag.
There's something lumpy in it. I can't reach it.
Yeah, I could use the monkey.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, come on. Crowbar?
I don't think I ought to do that. I can't reach it. It's a low-sodium cracker.
Good luck. Give it to me. Did we save after that? No. I'll save again. Yeah, if anyone has any hints or anything at any point, lay it on me, because, I'm getting tired and hungry, but we're near the end, I'm pretty sure. This is the last location, as far as I remember. What does the game wants you to do? I don't know what they want me to do. That's the thing, it's an adventure game. If you're gonna stuff your return to the beach and don't re-enter the jungle until you have 3 crackers? After you, what happens if I come back in, Shrike? Open the box.
It's nailed shut.
Good thing I have a hammer. Don't I have a hammer? What happened to my hammer? It took my hammer. Oh. You pee your pant. Oh, I do have a crowbar. You know what? I sure do have a crowbar.
It doesn't seem to open.
Nope.
Hey, dynamite. Just like it says on the side.
Great. Thank you.
The writing on it says ages 3 and up.
Good.
Looks strong.
Good. Yeah, you can borrow it. It's fine. I was fine for... Oh, that is a lovely hedge. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful topiary. More jungle. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Nice. 1900740 JEDI. Remember, kids, if you're under 18, Ask your parents before calling.
It's the number for the...
Lucasfilm Games, hint line.
Yeah.
Chester speaking.
When is Swaddle gonna ship?
It's been out for some time now. Where have you been? Playing some frustrating graphic adventure?
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
Look, there are only 2 ways out of the room you're in.
Figure it out, knucklehead.
Oh, why did they record the dialogue differently? That's weird.
Who thought up that dumb stump joke?
I am tired of hearing about that damn stump. Do you have any idea how many calls I get a day about that? Don't ask me about it again.
So that's one thing I didn't do in Monkey Island 1 because I forgot. In the like Lost Woods segment on Melee Island, where you're just going through all these identical forest rooms, one of them has a stump, and if you try to stick your head into it, it says insert disc like 46, and then insert disc 112. And then he just has like a comment of like, oh, I guess I can't go in there. And then they do a throwback to that in Monkey Island 3, which I did find. So that's what they're talking about.
Where do babies come from?
What are you, a pervert? What's wrong with you?
Why do adventure games cost so much?
Hey, I just work here.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
Oh, I'm fed up with stupid questions like that. It's a surprise, okay?
Mm-hmm.
How much money have I spent talking to you?
75 cents a minute. You can ask your computer to work out the math for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
I told you, just walk off the edge of the screen. How hard could that be?
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
I told you, just walk. How hard?
Alright.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Apparently we're gonna find out in the new game. Hey, he was right. Shit. You said I wasn't supposed to go back in there, right? Did I get everything I was supposed to? I don't think I did. Oh god, Jib Jab. It takes me back.
No, that's not right.
Can I go back into the jungle and get more stuff?
With it.
You should try to put that martini glass to good use. Yeah, right?
It's dry.
That
doesn't seem to work.
Can I open the bottle? Yeah, we did look at the Hintline person in Classic. Should have all you need for now? Okay.
It's a ticket to some circus show. The Fettuccine Brothers.
A dry martini. Classic. Yeah. Maybe the parrot wants the cracker. Right?
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
Okay.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
I can't pick that up.
Then you go back to Truth the Bag.
Let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried
He
the
wants
treasure.
me to go east from the pond to the dinosaur?
That doesn't seem to work.
Do I need to write this down? Oh, that base. The base that stopped as soon as I pointed out the base. The bag. There might be something useful for you inside the bag hanging on the tree. I know. Tear a hole if you use something sharp. Something sharp. Like, such as... like a crowbar.
I don't think I ought to do that.
You need 3 crackers so they give you all the directions. Gotcha. What do I have that's sharp? How do I smash the bottle? How do I smash it? With the tree. There you go. Now we're a pirate. Okay.
It's instant low sodium cracker mix. Just add water.
Okay. Pick it up. Great. Just add water. He cut himself. Yeah, it's a cute little detail. So we need to find water. We also need to find a pond to go east from as part of the directions, so maybe get water there. So that'll be our second cracker, but we're still missing one. East to the dinosaur. Wait, there's a pond right here.
It's a disgusting bog.
Just add water.
I think that's a bit too much water.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want any of this revolting sludge.
Why won't he? What?
The cap fell off when I broke it.
Okay, so this isn't the right source of water. Okay. Ocean salt water, but they're low sodium crackers. Oh. That's a dolphin. Saltines. Now it's just regular sodium. Okay, ocean.
Nice.
I'm not in the mood for a swim. I think that's a bit too much water.
The distiller might help.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain.
It's full of seawater.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain.
This water is too salty to use with low sodium cracker mix.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
That seems to have gotten most of the salt out of it. It's full of fresh, clear water.
Oh, no, that's not right.
Okay, now we have 3 crackers.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Okay.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks.
North from the
Let's go
dinosaur.
over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Oh, no, that's not right. Head due east from the rocks to the X.
So east from pond to dinosaur, north from dinosaur to rocks, and then east to the X. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Easy enough. Is this random each playthrough, or is it just the same? But maybe you need the directions in order to get there. East to the dinosaur. East to the dinosaur. East to the dinosaur. North to the rocks. Bop, 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 bop. I think it's fixed. I would be surprised if it was random. But it'd be possible. To the rocks, and now east again. To the X. And then we get the Master's Tree Engineer's hat. Give me that hat.
Oh, you meant this treasure. Well, why didn't you say so? You could have come by the shortcut like I do.
Shortcut?
What? Oh.
Head due east from the rocks to the X.
Just this one. If you don't give up the crackers, you still get lost. Assumed so.
That's the second biggest X I've ever seen.
I'm just gonna save. Yep. Toggle multi-graphics. Got it. Oh, yeah. Alright. Where's that shovel? There it is. Let's get digging.
I've hit cement.
Oh. Oh, damn, Oaf. Walked a hole in the ground.
There's a layer of cement at the bottom.
Guess we gotta use the dynamite with the rope.
That's not such a great idea.
Never mind.
The
Just
writing on it says ages 3 and up.
put the dynamite in the
I don't
hole.
think it'll do much good unless I light it first.
Okay, we can light it first. That seems like a better
That's
idea.
the last match. The fuse is burning down.
Up.
Great Scott! That came from the direction of Dinky Island. That idiot must be messing with my grandfather's treasure. Ugh, I better get over there.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. Oh, hey, this is familiar looking, isn't it?
That must be the treasure of Big Whoop. I can't reach that from here. Looks strong. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think it'll catch on there. There. I think that'll hold.
There you go. Crowbar and rope. There we go. Mm-hmm.
And you showed up about 3 days later. Will you help me now?
Anything to shut you up. That has to have been the longest story I ever heard.
We're caught up.
Oh dear.
Good. Good. Spent 3 days holding on. That was the last match.
I can't see a thing. No. I want to save it for Elaine.
Smashed up treasure chest.
I can't see a thing. What do I want with a bunch of bits of broken treasure chest?
I don't know.
It doesn't seem to open.
God damn it. Anything else? Monkey friend.
I don't want to hurt him.
Monkey friend.
I don't think that'll work.
I'm out of matches.
There are no more matches.
What does the darkness look like? Dark. The key? Think the weenie hut key will work with the treasure? Should find a way to light up the room. Yeah. Other than matches, what do I have that'll randomly combust? Check carefully for a light switch. Are you fucking... Oh, there it is.
I can't see a thing.
God damn it.
Boo!
Eek.
Hello, Guybrush.
Hi.
Would you mind not spitting so much when you talk?
You won't escape me this time.
Oh? Why do you say that?
Even if you were to escape, I would always be able to find you again. We are bound to one another.
Like soup and salad? Like life and limb? Like dreadlocks?
Like soup and salad?
Not really. More like... brothers.
Huh?
I am your brother.
I'm your soup brother.
No. That's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
No! No!
And I brought a little surprise for you.
I think he'd be my brother is enough of a surprise for one day. A treat? Am I gonna enjoy this? I don't suppose it's a LucasArts TM game?
I don't suppose it's a LucasArts game.
No.
A dolly? The surprise is a dolly? What's with the big, sharp, deadly-looking pin? Is this gonna be anything like Pin the Tail on the Donkey? That wouldn't happen to be a voodoo doll, would it?
A dolly? The surprise is a dolly?
The surprise is a voodoo dolly, which I'll be using to torture you. And then send you screaming to another dimension, one of infinite pain.
When I'm a chair again?
Observe.
Why didn't you use that last time? Oh no.
Mama.
You got it.
That was exhilarating. Let's have some more fun, shall we?
Please, no more.
Okay, time to send you screaming to a dimension of infinite pain.
He actually did send me to a pain dimension.
At last, I'm rid of that pesky little wimp Guybrush.
Hey, I'm alive.
Hey!
I thought I was a goner. Oops.
Strange. There must be something wrong with my voodoo doll. It was supposed to send you to another dimension, not the next room.
The mortal realm
Shoddy
is
materials, I'll bet. Well, I guess I'll just try it again.
No. That's okay.
First aid sounds good. Thanks for the hydrate. Lost parents? Uh-huh.
It has that austere but functional look. I can't pick that up. I'd love to, but I'm kind of pressed for time.
Remains.
Holy cow, these are my parents!
How would you know?
Dad looks a bit looser.
Yep. Okay.
It's my dad. That wouldn't be polite. I've disturbed them enough. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Hi, Mom. It's my mom. I've disturbed them enough.
You need to make your own doll, and then there's one place to combine ingredients once we have them all. Am I safe in here? Also, if we have to make another voodoo doll, we know what the directions were, right?
Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
So we have something of the dead, because if we actually are brothers, then that would count. Oh.
Now you're gonna get it.
Boy, does that look comfy. Can't we talk this over?
You're safe nowhere. Alright, well, we'll just... Dolls.
It's full of root beer. I don't want a whole box.
Just the one. Okay, we got a root beer. Only safe up the elevator.
I love root beer.
Gotcha.
They're full of dolls. What? All of them? What? All of them?
Okay, just...
I'll just take one.
We have a little pirate doll. Cute.
It's a box of balloons.
Do I want a balloon?
I don't want to carry a whole box. Hey, there's only one balloon in here.
What do I need a balloon for?
It's full of root beer. One bottle of root beer should be sufficient.
Okay. What do I need a balloon for? Elevator. Well, I should probably grab more stuff first. Helium.
It looks like it's been here a long time.
For the balloon, presumably. Why? Who knows? Oh, he put it down his pants.
I think it's more of those anchovies. It brings back painful memories. It's out of order. That won't do much. That won't do much.
Put some money in there. Coin return?
It's a little lever.
Okay. Grab the coin? I have plenty of coins, don't I? Yeah, that's not... Okay, I guess they're making sure you have a coin. No.
Aha! Gotcha!
Stop it.
I can't reach that high. Can't we talk this over? Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Am I gonna get some of his clothing?
Nice.
I should push the little button.
That's what I meant to do. Plaque.
Service elevator. 1,000 pound limit.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Guybrush.
See you later. Nope.
Let's bury the hatchet.
Thank you. What?
Aha!
Damn it.
Let's not be hasty. Use the violence.
Give him a wedgie. Toggle monkey graphics. Sure thing. Okay, I'm back in here. Cheaply made costumes. A drawer.
It's stuck. It's jammed. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck.
Great, all of them are stuck.
What a cheap-looking costume.
God.
Hey, Guybrush.
That doesn't seem to work. It brings back painful memories. Hold on.
Crowbar on the grog machine? Well, I know I lost my crowbar, didn't I? Because I used it with the rope. You can snipe you several screens in a row. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying. What can I do with the grog machine? I don't really need a save. Be nice if I could hide or something. Distract him with the coin.
It's a little lever. That doesn't seem
Use
to work.
with use
That doesn't
pieces
seem
of
to
8
work.
and a dime.
I'm rich. That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, I can't seem to.
Brings back painful memories. That won't do much.
Yeah, apparently I can hide in the elevator. Yeah, it's just the whole thing. Shovel or hammer it?
I can't dig that, Daddy.
Can you dig it?
That doesn't seem to work.
Nope.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket, and he's stealing all my change. His stare is blank and glassy, I suspect that he's deranged.
Okay, let's refill that balloon. There's a ladder on the wall? There's railroad tracks.
Must be a pretty small railroad.
Oh. I forgot which graphics were we supposed to be in.
It's missing the head.
We're just supposed to be
Missing the
here?
head. What a cheap-looking costume.
Old graphics. You got it. I don't think I've been all the way to the left yet. Okay. Trinket.
It says E on it.
E.
E. It says E on it.
E.
Boy, what a jip. What do I want with a bunch of bits of broken treasure chest?
Okay.
Nice. I can't pick that up. I've been in the dark enough for one day.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like an E ticket.
E on it.
E. Disney World. The big whoop treasure was a ticket to Disney World. Floor indicator.
Looks like the elevator is on this floor.
Okay, maybe we
I can't move it.
Push it. Get in there. Maybe we take a second here.
900 pounds.
The elevator can hold 1,000, and there's something here that weighs 900. Great. Great.
It looks very big and heavy. I can't move it.
So I can't ride the elevator out of here. But he can't get me in here.
That's just a cheap little doll with no voodoo powers at all. I love root beer. Alas, poor Dad. It's an attractive green color.
So, we have something of the dead.
That doesn't seem to work.
No, do I need to grind up the head or something? We have a love bomb.
No,
She doesn't
I want
want
to
to
save
use.
it for Elaine.
Yeah, I'm ready for a hint. Because we don't have something of the red. We definitely don't have something of the head. We definitely don't have more stuff in the aid office. All right, use the love bomb on LeChuck. Genius. I know I'm supposed to make a voodoo doll.
Hey, Guybrush. It's voodoo time.
Let's bury the hatchet. Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Yeah. There's gloves in the medical room. How would that help me? Is he still gonna be here? Okay. Take a peek of his beard. Come on.
Aha!
See ya.
Let bygones be bygones. Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Like, at least there's no real punishment for failure, but it is still quite tedious. Of like, I'm just trying to get around, man. All right, trash can.
Nice trash can. Oh, there's stuff in it. It's a pair of surgical gloves.
Okay.
It's just an ordinary drawer. There's a syringe in here.
Okay. What else?
Boy, does that look comfy. I can't pick that up.
So...
Aha!
It's a surgical glove. Yikes. Yikes. Hold on. Let me explain.
Got it. Thank you. Kevlar, thank you for the soup. A little bit earlier. Can I make a surgical glove balloon? I can. Why would I need to? Okay. What has that accomplished for me? It's not even failure. To lighten the load? It'll make the elevator work? Okay.
Hold on. A
That's not how that works. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, we're back. Speaking of that, what?
Now you're gonna get it. Hey! Ow! Ow!
Crispy?
It's definitely part of LeChuck's beard.
I don't like that they're crispy.
This is hauntingly familiar.
Huh.
Ooh, a circus! I love a circus!
We're back. We're back.
The warning tape says closed for construction. That would be unlawful. That would be unlawful.
Okay. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. I fell down a hole to get here, on an island that was not Melee Island. Correct. Okay, but while we're here, can I use the syringe with the doll? Use the syringe with the... Use the hair.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the...
Better not.
Use the...
That doesn't seem to work.
Do I just need all the bits first? And then I can put them all together?
I'd get everything all sticky.
Okay. I do have a voodoo bag thingy. God damn it.
International House of Mojo.
Yep, sure, yep.
Well, that's one ingredient.
Okay.
Well, that's one ingredient and the doll.
Some beard in there.
That's two ingredients in the doll.
Okay. Alright, then we're getting somewhere. You build a replica. Listen, you'll see. We are basically at the end of the game here, in case it wasn't obvious. So I still need something of the thread?
Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
And I need some of his spit. So when he talks, he spits at me. Can I just use the bag at him and he can just spit into it? Guess we'll find out. You train it bending over in the vending machine room. The martini glass?
Caught you.
It's got some stuff in it. A doll.
Shit.
A beard.
Yep.
A bone.
Let
bygones be bygones.
Leave a coin. Boop, 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 boop. He might have a runny nose, too. Gross. He is a zombie. Wait. Wrong. Toss a coin to your LeChuck. You Guybrush plenty. So how come... Give to... I'm trying to use them. It just defaults to give. 07 okras.
That doesn't seem to work.
Just push the coin return again? Oh.
It's a little lever.
Okay. It's just filled with infinite dimes? Alright.
All right, a double eagle. Ah. Aha! Caught you.
I got LeChuck with an exclamation point. Okay. Hey, Pure Ruby Dragon, thanks for the raid. Hello, we're playing Monkey Island 2 and we're at the very end of the game. Thanks for the raid.
I'd really rather not.
Okay, put that in the bag.
That's 3 ingredients and the doll.
So now we just need something of the body. Is that what the syringe is for? Or is the syringe to just poke him once we have a little... I just assumed that they use the root beer to stab the doll, right? But I would also think that the root beer would be used for that.
Now you're gonna get it.
Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Cool. You put together voodoo doll of LeChuck. There's 4 ingredients to collect. I knew. Something in your inventory to collect something from LeChuck's body. Something to collect some... So, the clean hanky? It's not clean, it's pretty gross. Oh wait, we have the one from Stan.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins.
And now we use that with the... Use that with the grog machine again? That seems a little bit weird. It's like, just do it again. Worked last time. Oh, there's still a coin there even. Well, there's 2 coins. It is a little bit all over the place. So I use it on him when he's there?
That doesn't seem to work.
This is also the downside to them never cleaning out your inventory, because you have so much shit. I don't even know what the organ was just a joke. Like, I don't think we ever used it for anything. Just have so much shit. It's just not part of the puzzle. Just give it to him. Just, oh, there you go. You look like you need a hanky. All right, come on. So it doesn't have to be at the grog machine then, right? Just like horse armor. Yeah, I suppose, but... Just slows the insta-kill. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I know you're upset.
Cool.
Sure you want to do this?
This might be easier with old graphics because it puts you at the... Oh, it does remember where you were. Hey, whatever. Well, thanks for that, Manic. There you go. Where's that? There it is. Alright. How come whenever I do want him, he doesn't show up?
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time.
Here, try this.
Gross. Yeah, little face. Yeah, stick it in your pocket.
Isn't that better? Can't we talk this over?
Okay, I'm gonna get into the elevator. So now we have all the things we need. And I'm going to save. Boop, 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 boop. 97%. All right. Oh, we can do that again. Yeah, it would just take a hot minute.
That's disgusting.
So let's use that with the...
Aha!
Hey
Gotcha.
there. With the bag.
Okay, brother, watch out, because I've got my own doll now.
Well, he still got us. So... All right. Well, okay.
Hey, Guybrush.
I'd get everything all sticky.
What? Isn't that what I want?
Can't we talk this over?
Generic voodoo Cupid doll. Come on. Okay, I know.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time. That's pretty good, Guybrush, but not good enough to stop me.
Oh, see you later. Well. Syringe plus the root beer.
Better not. I'd get everything all sticky.
Why can't I do that? Root beer in the glass?
I'd get everything all sticky.
What? It knows you have the dolls who's just spawning now. That's just root beer. But isn't that what I need?
I love root beer.
Isn't that what I need? Use the light switch to the right of the center of the room. What? No, that's just broken. Doesn't have the special root. Yeah, but it's still root beer, damn it. How do I make it into the special root beer? I guess I can't? No, I just keep stabbing the doll. Oh, okay. Well, I can do that.
Hey? Oh, it's you. What, that again? Oh, look at me quaking in me booties. I laugh at you and your puny voodoo tinkerings. Nah, you don't scare me. I can take it.
You know, this doll reminds me of the stretchy muscle man I had as a kid.
Ah! I'm much too powerful for you and your puny doll. Come on.
wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing.
Ugh. Oh, good.
Guybrush!
What?
Come over here.
No way. I'm not that stupid.
But I want you to take my mask off. See the true face of your brother.
Forget it, I'm not coming over there. No chance to just rip up my lungs when I get close. Leg or no leg, I trust you about as far as I can throw Manhattan. Alright, I come over.
No chance. You just rip my lungs out when I get close.
No, I promise. Please, come take off the mask.
Forget it. I'm not coming over there.
You've got to see my true face.
Leg or no leg, I trust you about as far as I can throw Manhattan.
I tell you, I'm dying here. Take the mask off.
Oh, all right. I'm coming over.
Gently now. Remove my mask.
My God, you're my creepy brother Chucky.
What? Did you think I was kidding before?
Why have you been chasing me all over the place? How come you hate me as much as you obviously do? Yeah, he just looks like a normal dude. Okay, yeah, Graven was. Okay, sure.
Why have you been chasing me all over the place?
Our mother told me to hunt you down.
When our mother told you to hunt me down, did she actually mention killing me, or is that your idea?
When our mother told you to hunt me down, did she actually mention killing me, or was that your idea?
Look, Guybrush, could you help me out? Stick the leg back on the doll, okay?
Will you promise to stop picking on me? Will you promise to not to hold me down and spit on me anymore? Promise to stop locking me in your footlocker.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything, just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids! You're not supposed to be in here.
Ah, so there you are.
What's going on?
We're scolding you for running off. Your mother and I were very concerned.
Thank you for hunting down your brother like we asked, Chucky dear.
You boys didn't get in any trouble now, did you?
No, sir.
Good.
I wish you wouldn't run off like that, young man. We were worried sick. You don't know what kinds of murderers and ne'er-do-wells might be hanging around a place like this.
Yes, Mom. Okay, Mom. I'm Guybrush 3 Mighty Pirate and I don't have to worry about stuff like this. This is weird. What's going on here?
This is weird. What's going on here?
Well, come on then. Let's go ride the madly rotating Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Big Whoop Amusement Park. And that's Monkey Island too. No, that's it. That's actually it. So, yeah. Yeah, Monkey Island 2 ends with, by the way, you were two kids running around an amusement park the whole time. Which, as far as I've ever thought about it, just feels like Ron Gilbert being like, I'm done. I'm not making any more Monkey Island. Fuck you. And then, if you look at the very opening cutscene of Monkey Island 3, it starts with Guybrush sitting in a bumper car, surrounded by a bunch of debris, and he's like, I managed to escape from Big Whoop. So they just kind of hand wave it away as like, it was an illusion. It was all real. Big Whoop was an illusion. So, there's a stinger, something at the end. There's a whole reason for it. Well, the upcoming Return to Monkey Island takes place after this, so we'll figure out how Ron Gilbert decided to write his way out of this. I believe he actually transported you to an alternative dimension of infinite pain. That could be. That very well could be. He did, and yeah, and then they clearly have a little, ooh, his eyes are evil, so it's like, yeah, all right, but, yeah. Oh.
I wonder what's keeping Guybrush. Oh, I hope LeChuck hasn't cast some horrible spell over him or anything.
All right, yeah, so they're basically tipping their hand to be like, yeah, it's an evil spell, but... Anyway, go check out the Cave in Thimbleweed Park, go play Ron Gilbert's other games. But yeah, that's basically where Guybrush was left for God knows how many decades. If you don't think of the future Monkey Island games, which Ron Gilbert didn't work on, as not being canon, then yeah, he's been in an amusement park with his brother this whole time. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed Monkey Island. Sir Aster, thanks for 23 months. Oaf with a soup. This is what happens when adventure game writers don't know how to finish a script. This is what happens when adventure game writers go, I don't want to make anymore. So I'm gonna kill the franchise. There's stuff building to this ending. In secret? Really? What kind of stuff? I'm curious. Smash thanks for 100 bits. That Monkey Island video. There's spoilers for the other 3 games, mostly talking about Elaine's characterization. Thank you for that. Yeah. Well, thank you for all your help. We actually managed to get through this. I was worried. I knew this game was longer and had more obtuse puzzles, but thanks to all your help, we got through it in one stream. It's good. I definitely feel like I prefer the kind of more simplicity and focused nature of the first one, but there's some very, very good gags in this one. So I did enjoy revisiting it. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Why did the elevator lead to Melee Island? I think that's just an early red herring in that final segment to be like, we're fucking with you. Because that's a moment where you're like, what? How is that possible? So it's just like a twist before they're like, actually, it's even dumber than that. So, yeah. Just want to nod to Loom and Return to Monkey Island. See, the new Monkey Island's being published by Devolver, so I'm expecting some, like, little nod like that, like, you should check out Cult of the Lamb. You know? We're in the illusion. More Monkey Island Sea of Thieves? Oh my god, yeah. Curse next. I streamed Curse of Monkey Island a couple years ago, so I don't plan to re-stream it again. It's been too soon, but there are VODs on my VOD channel on YouTube, if you are interested. But yeah, on Tuesday, we'll do Return. Yeah, appreciate it. Escape, then? I don't really plan... As I said earlier, if enough people are like, please, please, oh god, play Escape and or Tales, like, I'll consider it. I'm not going to promise anything. I mostly just wanted to replay the first 2, because those are the ones that Return is likely to be building on the most. Like, from the little snippets that we've seen of Return, you go back to Melee Island, there's a scene where he talks to the lookout from the first game. So, like, clearly stuff like that will make more sense if you're familiar with the first 2. And they stole some stuff from the other games, but they don't seem to be as important to the story. Why he's willing to return? I don't know if he's gotten into extreme depth. I mean, in the blog post that he made years and years ago of, like, here's what it would take for me to make a new Monkey Island, one of the things he mentioned was, like, I would have to own the IP. I highly doubt that that's happening. And even now, he's updated the post to be like, this is a historical document, and doesn't reflect anything that is now happening. But there was a lot of considerations of, like, wanting to have full control over the game, as well as the IP. I'm assuming he got control over what is in the game, even if he doesn't own the IP. But, I don't know, I imagine it was, like, the right deal at the right time. I'd be curious if he talked more about it. He struggled to come up with a satisfactory ending during development. With time running out, this ending hit him metaphorically. Could be also waxing nostalgic. Yep. Curse is confirmed to be canon. Also, Tales may be partially canon. Escape is getting major retcons. Well, if stuff pops up during Return that is, like, clearly referencing those, then we can figure it out. But, good old Wally. Wally Wingert. A lot of really good voice actors in this. Yeah, this special edition was really cool. That's the thing that's weird. It's like, I think I prefer Secret to the second game. But I preferred this special edition to the special edition of the first game. Just the art was a lot more consistent, I think. The backgrounds, little animated details and stuff, a lot more kind of one-to-one. The double squeakquel. Not everyone's as stubborn as Alan Moore. No. No, certainly not. The quest for more money. Yeah, I also really enjoyed that was an option. To have the voice acting over the original game. It saved my voice, goddamn. So, nice. Classic Chester. That is the really strange to me. They decided to change the art and actor. They clearly recorded voice acting for
Creeper, a man.
The original.
So we back in the mine.
Thank you.
Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
Thank you, Gar. Appreciate it. Yeah. No, like when we first switched, it was like it was really jarring to have voice acting over the original art, but it did definitely. I got used to it. I liked it. I missed point-and-click adventures growing up. Super cool getting to look back on them, trying to imagine how much of this humor landed back in the 90s as a trip. The thing that's wild to me is like how well most of this aged. Every now and then there's a little thing where I'm like, it didn't age well. But a lot of the humor, I think, still lands. Like, humor is one of the quickest things to age. You know what I mean? Like, humor is a very fickle thing that's very dependent on context. And, like, the times it was written in. And for so many of these bits, not only just to land as, like, jokes, but for so many of these jokes to land as video game jokes that are using, like, the way the game works and operates and conventions of the genre. Things that are still funny today, like, they're really well done. Being a shaman's pig didn't line well with you. It's not even that so much, it's like sometimes there's like word choices, language, which I'm like, I don't really want to repeat it, because it's like, there's every now and then a little thing where I'm like, you know. Some puzzles feel like, yeah, well, the puzzles are the thing that has not aged the best, because that's what you paid for when you bought an adventure game. It was like, I am spending money so I can be stuck and then turn off the game and go to bed and then have an epiphany at like 4 in the morning of like, wait, what if I grab the shovel off the sign? Like, whatever it is. Like, that's kind of how it worked. And it's really only the modern sensibility of like, I want to move through this with no real, like, roadblocks that are halting my progress. That's some way more modern convention. But it also comes with the territory of like, well, games are, like, there's so many games that are free. There's games that are constantly on sale. Every game that releases, basically other than Nintendo, is kind of guaranteed to go on sale at some point. So people have tons and tons of games now. There's just way more coming out, and it's more affordable than, you know, spending $60 in 91 on an adventure game, or $50 or whatever it is. Anyway, that's the game. Meta game, the giant jokes on games barely existed. Well, games definitely existed in 91, but point taken. Still, it was an earlier form of the home computer games industry. Don't spend more than $44 on a game. I got straight on Steam Deck. Anyway, thank you all so much. I just wanted to get through the credits. Thank you all so much for joining, hanging out, and all that good stuff. I hope you enjoyed. Onsta streaming Splatoon. Let's get say hi to Onsta. Thanks again for joining and hanging out. This was a delight for me, personally. I'm excited for the new Monkey Island. Comes out tomorrow. If you buy it tomorrow and you play it or a whole bunch and then come by Tuesday stream, don't tell me nothing. Unlike this and Secret playthrough, I don't want hints unless I get really stuck. I do hope people enjoy it. And by all means, play it and then come share your thoughts with me in a vague sense. But I'm hoping to go into the new one spoiler-free. So tune in on Tuesday if you want, and if not, if you're like, I want to play it myself, then I enjoyed it until the last 90 seconds. Yeah, I think it's a pretty popular opinion that people don't like the ending of this game. Because, yeah, you're having this fun pirate adventure, and you're like, oh my god, I finally defeated Zombie LeChuck. And he's like, it's me, your brother, Chucky. Also, we're kids. And then it's the credits, and you're like, oh. So, happy Talk Like a Pirate Day. Have a good start to your week, everybody. What's a raid message for Onsta? Oh, we like the ending? It's Knowing it's coming, it hits a lot better. Certainly if you don't expect it, it's like, what? Huh? And then it just ends. There's no denouement. How about we just throw some woomies to Onsta, because she's streaming Splatoon. Give her a good woomie. A love-hate relationship. I'm just glad I got to share it with more people. Anyway, bye. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Hey, VOD watchers, thanks for VOD watching. Hope you enjoyed Monkey Island 1 and 2. There's I played through Curse of Monkey Island, so that's on the VOD channel too if you're interested. And we're gonna check out Return soon. So hope you enjoyed these little point-and-click adventure streams. We got a little more Monkey Island to come. Take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Why? The music ended. That's good timing. I have to end stream before it starts up again. Later.